All right, just bear with me while I get everything set up, but just know we have a large tornado on the ground out here. That is a debris signature going right towards Turnersville. Big tornado on the ground. Big tornado on the ground. I just got back. But not but 30 seconds ago. I just got back. So bear with me just a second while I set up some stuff. Because I just hit go live, so I don't even know if this is on the correct thumbnail or not. But we've got a big tornado on the ground right now. Please be seeking shelter if you're in Turnersville, Tennessee. Turnersville, Tennessee. I've got to grab this. Okay, let me get this up. All right, there we go. Oh, somebody had notifications on. A lot of people did. Welcome to the stream, y'all. Let me just set this stuff up. But we got a big tornado on the ground right now. Let's change that to 4. Change that to a 9. Change that to a 9. I was not ready to go live right off the bat, but I had to. Monetization. I only want that to play when I want it to play, not when YouTube wants it to play. So, haha, screw you, YouTube. You're not putting ads in my thing. I hope. Alright, let me ping the Discord server because that's how a lot of people know we're live most of the time. So we have a large tornado on the ground. A storm chaser just reported a large tornado. We just had that report come through, which is why I was seconds away from turning on my computer, and I ended up turning it on, and then I heard about that tornado on the ground. So we've got a big tornado on the ground right now. I think I have everything set up. Is this confirmed yet? Okay, this is observed. Because that is a big tornado that's on the ground out there in Turnersville. So this is just to the north of Nashville. This is the storm that I was talking about a long time ago, a very long time ago when we went live about an hour ago or so when we were live. I need to do an audio check here. All right, we've got an audio check on that, so we are good to go. Can you guys hear me good? I'm sure y'all can, or else the chat would be spazzing out most of the time. There we go. We didn't miss much. We didn't miss anything at all until this thing started to appear, which is the plan was to go live at 4 o'clock. So yeah, I mean we made it just in time. And I mean that just developed. So I mean, wow, look at that. Just out of nowhere, just boom, big tornado. Big tornado that was on the ground. It might have already lifted, but that was definitely a very large tornado. Gracious day. That is our first big tornado of the day, and we kinda tracked it. Kinda. Kinda. I don't know if we really did on that. But yeah, that just produced a big tornado. Alright, there we go. We also have a severe storm for Charlotte, North Carolina. And that's actually going to have a camera on it. I've been waiting years to use this camera. That's not even really an over-exaggerate thing because I have been. Please tell me we have a good view of it. We don't. I really hope we'll get a better view of that. Alright, let me just make sure we are good to go. Alright, we are good to go. So, yeah, there you go. That was a big tornado that just appeared out of nowhere, man. Absolutely out of nowhere. And that's exactly what we're going to see today. So make sure you guys have shared this stream to everybody you can. So that way you guys are hyper weather aware out there. We're going to have tornadoes like this very frequently. Very, very frequently. Wow. Man. Yeah, so the tornado has lifted. I believe someone said that in chat. They are correct. We did just get a new tornado watch, too, out here. Northeast of Memphis. That watch just got issued. 60-30 watch there. So we have watches in effect all over the place now, which, I mean, we were expecting. They did issue a tornado watch out here in Oklahoma. There is the potential, actually, we are expecting another watch to be issued out here in Texas. So we're going to see watches all over the place today. The main event is just starting, literally just starting. So we've got a tornado on the ground, or lifting now. I believe it has lifted, but it definitely was on the ground. It's still observed. They'll most likely take the observed tag off of that shortly. Oh my word. So we actually, the only tornado warning we have is this confirmed warning. And then we do have one over here in, now going into southwestern Missouri. The plan was not to go live right at 4 o'clock. I was actually thinking closer to 5. I thought I would have a bit more time, but then we saw that, and there's no way I'm missing that one. Because that was crazy. I mean, that scan came through just a couple minutes ago, and I hit live right when that scan came through. Yes, they do update at 4 p.m. if you're talking about the SPC. They do update at 4 p.m. You're right. They do. But I'm pretty sure they updated it a long time ago. I'm pretty sure they did it like an hour early. Okay, they issued it 28 more minutes early. 28 minutes early. So there's your 2 tornado reports. Still ongoing. Still ongoing according to that report. Good on the National Weather Service. I mean, right when that touched down, they immediately confirmed that. No questions asked. So, really, really good on the National Weather Service out here, which I believe that's going to be Nashville. I think that's the National Weather Service in Nashville. So, really good job by that National Weather Service. I warned it right off the bat. So we're really getting going now. Over the last hour, we've had a lot of storms fire up out here. We have really seen them explode. There's still not a lot of development out by Memphis, so I'm not too sure on how we're going to see this big line form. Our main line should form back here, but right now they're semi-discrete, so we'll see if our big line does end up forming. Alright, let's see here. Let me pull this. Jeez. I need more monitors, man. I need more monitors. I might actually have to get that 4th monitor. I might have to set it up. Man. Just rapidly dropped a tornado there. Just barely even an area of rotation there. And yeah, let me go ahead and open up some radars, because I was opening radars as I turned on my computer and hit live. So let's see if we've got, see what radars we need to get open here. What's the closest radar to that? Oh yeah, none. We'll use this Springfield radar. Caleb, I went live on a second's notice because we had a big tornado on the ground. I was live earlier, but I had to take a quick break. But I'm back now, and I will be here for probably till near 1 a.m. Most likely. Wow. Dude, that was a big tornado, too. Gracious. Wow. That was a big tornado. Big old cone. So this is still an observed warning. Connor is in southern Illinois, for anyone who's wondering. He's on that storm in south central Illinois. Let's see here. Yeah, that's still an observed tornado on the ground. According to the National Weather Service. I do not believe it's on the ground right now. And I'm pretty sure it's attempting to recycle here. Let's see. So main storm to keep an eye on is right here. This is in just east of Clarksville, Tennessee. This one could follow closely behind the last one, so we'll keep an eye on that. Some of the tornadoes today are going to go barely even noticed. They're going to be so fast that they're going to be undetected by radar. And then other storms, like the one we just experienced, we're going to be able to clearly see from radar. So that was most likely the first strong tornado of the day. And most likely won't be the last. Man, that just exploded. So it's currently 20Z now. Currently 20Z, so that means we got a new SPC mesoanalysis here. We are starting to see more storms fire towards Memphis, which is what I was not hoping for. So you can see now we're getting storms going east of Memphis. And the reason why I was watching for those is because that's what's could grow upscale into a line. I'm really curious to see how this line's gonna form here in the next 2 hours or so. I'm really curious to see how this is gonna play out. Wouldn't be shocked if we get a tornado warning shortly for this storm in Missouri. We've got a really nice looking supercell out here in south central Missouri. So we'll keep a very close eye on that. But yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. By the way, that is going to be, there will be a tornado watch issued shortly, just east of the DFW. That is a new tornado warning now. That is out there south of Carbondale. Is Connor targeting that? Pretty sure he's north of that. Yes. So Connor's up here towards Pratt's, is that? And this is the one that's now tornado warned. I don't think we're going to be able to see that, like, at all. So we'll be relying off of the chasers who are out there. I know there's at least 2 chasers on that storm. So we'll continue to keep an eye on that. I'll let y'all know if I hear anything about a tornado on the ground at any point. There we go. Look northwest of Pleasantview. Let's see. Which one am I looking at? Am I looking at what radar? Grove, Kentucky radar. What are we talking about here? I assume you're talking about this storm. If that's one you're talking about, yeah, I already know about that one. That's the one I'm keeping an eye on. This is going to try to recycle again towards Springfield. So keep stay in your safe spot there in Springfield, Tennessee. So keep an eye on that one. And make sure you're in your safe spot if you're in this tornado warning. It is still observed, however, I believe the original tornado's lifted, and we're beginning to see a new one try to form here. That one is still rotating in Oklahoma. Now, we did have a funnel reported on that a while ago. Back when it was in northeast Oklahoma. About 40 minutes ago. Let me turn on our risk area. So yeah, here's your moderate risk for severe weather. It's in effect. We don't have many storms inside that moderate risk just yet. The main line of storms is going to form right out here and move out to the southeast. And a lot of models have uncertainty on that. All right, I want to switch all over to our camera now because it's actually showing something in Charlotte. This is a live camera in Charlotte, North Carolina, as a severe storm, one for 70-mile-an-hour winds, is pushing through. Hello, that random guy, and Pez, and Michael, and Proxy, Caleb, Mary, Railfan, Siege, Brandon, glad to see you back in here, Edits, Karn, glad to have you guys all back in here. But I just moved to Clarksville, Tennessee. Was this on the ground when it went just to the south? Most likely. So if you look above my face cam, the tornado touched down. I don't really have a road here, but it was just to the west of Springfield. Just to the west of Springfield. This is when the tornado touched down. So it was quite well off to the southeast of Clarksville when it touched down. So I don't think it touched down at Clarksville or on Clarksville. It was quite far enough to the southeast. Well, of course I forgot you because you didn't type. You just sent a message, so welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Rip camera. Camera went bye-bye. We'll switch back to this. Oh, wait, are we still at an observed warning? Oh, wait, camera's back. So we'll keep an eye on that storm. This is a live camera again going towards or is in Charlotte. It's in Charlotte. I am shocked we do not have a tornado warning for this storm right now. In Preston, Missouri. I'm just waiting for it because this is a classic supercell. It's not rotating that much, but it does have an outflow boundary latched onto it. I believe that is an outflow boundary. Possibly. And it has a classic supercell look to it too. I'm very surprised we don't have a tornado warning in Preston, Missouri. So if you're in Preston, Missouri, Urbana, Missouri, Max Creek, Missouri, make sure you are at least indoors away from doors and windows. This camera is being battered. Look at that. Not shocked. Not shocked that camera just went bye-bye again. Because that is being slammed. Look at that. This is from the other view of the camera. Wow. The classic supercell one that I'm talking about is not tour possible. Yeah, the other camera is completely offline. Wow. That is quite the amount of wind. Does this have a wind measurement at all to it? I don't see it. It has rain, though. Jeez. That is something. We just got a new warning, and I really hope it's not for that storm. Man, that is an extension into Springfield. So they've continued that tornado warning for Springfield. Now Cross Plains included inside of that. That's north central Tennessee. Just to the north of Nashville. This camera you're watching is in Charlotte, North Carolina. All right, let me switch. We're going to switch back over to this. Actually, we'll switch to this. That tornado warning is still observed, but I'm quite sure there's not a tornado on the ground. I'll still keep an eye on that camera, but the worst of that storm's done. Connor is booking it south towards that tornado warning out there in south central Illinois. They continued this tornado warning, now going into Granby and Newtonia, I believe is how you say that, in southwest Missouri. So that is still tornado warned. Tomorrow's threat is probably mainly wind. I'll see real quick. Yeah, wind and hail. The majority of the risk is going to be wind. But some isolated hailstones of possibly 4-inch in diameter or greater, especially out in the DFW, will be possible. That is another tornado warning. That is a continuation of the one in Illinois. So we're now up to 5 tornado warnings and 30 severes. Keep in mind, the severe side of today is expected to be more than the tornadic side. So that's both good and bad news. Good news because that means we're expecting more severe weather than tornadoes, but bad news because we're expecting severe weather. Make sure you guys aren't on that feed. Let's see what Connor's doing here. Connor's just chilling. He's traveling. Still looks very interesting out here in Springfield, Tennessee. That's what this state is, Tennessee. And this is the storm that I was talking about that I believe, or I thought at first would be tornado warned. It doesn't seem like they're going to pull that tornado warning with this. Let's see. Still warned for 1.75-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. That is another tornado warning. Oh, that's our one in Clarksville. I was listening to Chasers, which is why that was off, but sure, I'll turn it on. I guess you guys are a fan of that, huh? Hmm. That's probably just higher reflectivity values. I don't think that's a debris signature. They did just severe warn that one further to the south. Which is this one out here in South Hill, Tennessee. Which we do have a camera on that. It doesn't look all that interesting, but we'll keep an eye on it. That is a chaser. I don't want to click on that one. Let's see here. So we'll continue to keep an eye on these tornado warnings here. We are up to 7 warnings now. Let me see. What does this camera look like? Very bright. Yeah, our Charlotte one is still getting demolished. Look at this. Very intense thunderstorm moving through Charlotte, North Carolina. We already lost 1 camera here. I didn't even realize I had kind of pulled up on YouTube. Oh, and I think we just lost that one. We'll stay on this for a few more seconds, see if it refreshes. It's struggling. It is very much struggling. I mean, it came back right when I switched. Hold on, we're gonna switch back then. Again, this is out here in Charlotte, North Carolina. Let's see. It's not expected to see thunder in North Carolina today. Or not North Carolina, rather NYC. Said North Carolina. Man. This cluster back here that's forming in Tennessee is probably the start of one of our main lines today. And then the line back there, or the storms, I should say, back there in central Missouri is the start of our other main line. Oh, there's a severe storm to my north. Hold on, we gotta go look at that. Oh, well, that's well off to my north. And I don't even know why that's severe. Wow. Thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. What is a Draco, Caleb? What's a Draco? I don't think I know what that is. But yeah, Draco's definitely on the table today. However, I'm not expecting one, but it's definitely on the table. How's Evansville, Indiana? Look, there's a severe storm to your west, so western, just barely west of Evansville, is under a severe. Mount Vernon, for 1-inch hail, 1.25-inch hail, and 60-mile-an-hour winds. But Evansville's going to end up with a thunderstorm very soon. Let's see. Okay. How about is Clarksville supposed to be? You could be in a bit of trouble here. There's a storm off to your west that's tornadic right now. So I would definitely be ready to go in my safe spot just in case. Let's see here. Brandon, that is going to bring me to Camden, Missouri. And it seems like it's finally nearing your turn for severe weather. Watching this storm off to your west that is producing near 1.75-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So you definitely want to be ready to go indoors and maybe even ready to go to your safe spot just in case this continues to be a considerable severe or if it gets tornado warned. Our cameras are being demolished out here in North Carolina. They're not doing too well. Do you think Evansville will see any tornadoes? It's possible, but I can't tell you that directly.
Williamson County in Illinois.
That is going to be a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning. There is a large and destructive tornado. Large and destructive tornado that is on the ground heading towards downtown Marion. That is how fast things can escalate. There's a large and destructive tornado on the ground right now heading towards Marion. That is a particularly dangerous situation. Seek shelter immediately. Let me go up here. I gotta get a radar on St. Louis here. Let's see. Looking at this. I'm trying to see if any of these chasers have it. That's what I'm trying to see right now. Because we have like three. We have like 3 chasers here, and none of them have it. Alright, we're gonna go and close that. That is a perfect radar hole, y'all. Do I have Paducah's radar on? Alright, let me get Paducah's radar. Hold on. This might be easier to see. Somewhat. Alright, let's go back to this radar. It's going to bring us to Paducah. So here is your storm that has a large tornado on the ground with it. According to weather spotters in the National Weather Service. This is, let's see what this is confirmed as. This is confirmed via weather spotters. So this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground here. You are in a life-threatening situation if you're inside this tornado warning for Spiller Town in Marion, Illinois. This is the first, I'm pretty sure, first PDS tornado warning of the day. And I really hope it will be the last. So that is a large and extremely dangerous situation. Large and extremely dangerous tornado that is on the ground. And in dangerous situation, of course. I confuse my words often. Let's see here. I don't see any big debris signature, nor any ridiculous area of rotation. Which is good news. If there is a tornado on the ground here, we should hear shortly from chasers that have live feeds here. We should be able to see it shortly as well. I never bother to look for cams. Plus, I know Illinois is going to have this terrible camera network. If it even has one. Yeah, I don't think your state has any cameras. Let's see. Okay. It'd be nice if it had a map for me, but it doesn't have a map, so that's fun. But this is a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning, out here in south central Illinois. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to find any. It's Illinois, which is why I didn't even bother to look. Wow. That popped up out of nowhere, but honestly, I'm not too surprised with how the environment is today. We do have chasers on this, like I said. They are about to get a visual of it, so if this thing's on the ground and stays on the ground for more than 10 more minutes here, we're going to have a really good view of it from a chaser. But I won't be able to show that chaser. Connor is just driving still. I think he's heading east. So he might try to dive south on that storm that's PDS, or he might just stick with the storm that he's on, which is this one right here. He's going to dive south regardless. I'm quite sure of that. Because if there is a tornado that's going to develop in the near, hour or so, it's going to be on the southern side of the storm, not up here where he is. So he's most likely going to be diving south shortly. Has severe weather ever been this active? Because this is my first time tracking the beginning of tornado season. These tornadoes have been so abundant in the past week. So, this is exactly what we were expecting. If you watched my forecast video for this year, we were expecting a very active April and active May. Now, I do think mid-May is going to calm down, but it should ramp right back up towards the late May again. So yeah, this is relatively normal, but this is quite extensive. It's not typically this rough. I don't think it's has ever been this active. 2019, 2011, 2004, 2013. You want me to keep going? I can keep going. 2021. I can keep going. This is a multi-vortex tornado that has been reported, by the way. Most likely a multi-vortex tornado. 1999, 1998. We could get a lot into the 19s here. So that's why I said it's not like ridiculous rare, but it is a little bit more active than, what we're really used to. 2011 had nearly daily outbreaks, nearly 700 tornadoes. That's double. That is double the second most active a tornado threat. So this year in April we had 300 tornadoes. That marks the second most active April in history. 2011 was 700, which is more than double. So don't know what you're on about there. But we did just get a large tornado watch for Texas that goes all the way from Paris all the way down here to near Austin, Texas. This includes the DFW. Wow, that is a very low end. Is that as low end as you can get? A 30-20 watch prob is stupidly low. But yeah, that's for storms that are beginning to fire in Texas now. Let's see here. So, I don't think it was super daily. Just the outbreaks that played out better. There was like 5 major outbreaks in April of 2011. So, I mean, let's see here. Yes, PDS warnings in South Central Illinois. South Central Illinois for the Marion area, south of Carterville for Splintertown. But I don't see any chasers who have this on the ground right now, but it definitely was before. It was definitely on the ground beforehand. I'm checking other storms here. Those 2 in Tennessee, neither one of them look impressive anymore. Neither one look impressive. Late. It's going to take a while for this to turn into a line. But it's going to turn it into a line fast. 1 second, you're going to see all these discrete storms, and then 1 second later, you're going to be like, holy crap, when did this all turn into a line? Because normally that's how fast it is. We did just get a tour possible. I want to go point that out because it is a storm of very much interest here. It's not that one. It's this one that has just gone tour possible, which is for Greenfield. And that is in southwestern Missouri. This one's still tornado one, but it looks like it's starting to die out here. So we'll keep an eye on that. It will head towards Evansville in about 3 hours, yes. But by then, it should be ridiculously weaker. Keyword should be. What's your keywords there? Let's see here. We're still at a PDS tornado warning. They might have updated that just now. It is still PDS. So we are still at a particularly dangerous situation. A life-threatening situation is still ongoing out here in Marion. And we do have 2 chasers who are trying to get on this. Alrighty. So we're going to keep an eye on this. This is lifted for sure. So whilst we are at a PDS warning, the tornado's lifted. So I expect this to go radar indicated next update. But still stay in your safe spot for sure if you're in Marion, Illinois. But just know I don't believe there's a tornado on the ground here, but there is still an imminent tornado. We will stay at the PDS warning overlay until the National Weather Service drops the PDS warning. So we'll just wait. We'll wait for 300 decades for that to happen. It feels like that sometimes. Let's see here. Yeah, they're still continuing that tornado warning. Alright, let's go check our other storms here. So this is the one out here in Portland. I wanted to bring this to your attention because it has completed a cell cycle with the storm to its south. So this could rapidly intensify and drop a big tornado in the near future. And I only say that because I know the type of environment that is out here, and we've seen the type of environment and what it can do. So this is going to have the potential to produce a strong tornado later down the line out here, probably in between Portland and South Tunnel, Tennessee. That is well to the north and northeast of Nashville. So please keep a very close eye on that. This one is not doing so hot out here in Big Rock. It is currently attempting to recycle, so that's still going to take a while. But this is my the storm that I'm most concerned for right now, because I do believe this could rapidly ramp up. I would not be surprised whatsoever if they continue that tornado warning. Alright, let's go back over to this storm. Yeah, none of these storms look impressive anymore. At least on velocities, so that's good. But they could still become tornadic relatively fast. Marion, you still need to be seeking shelter. A cell merge is about to occur with this, so there is a chance that it produces a tornado right after Marion. So I'm anticipating them to continue that warning as well. Hopefully not as PDS, as I don't believe there is a strong tornado on the ground right now. But this one I'm watching closely. You can tell why easily. Big old supercell right here. So we'll keep an eye on that for sure. Let's see.
Warning for northeastern Benton County in West Tennessee,
That's
central Henry County in West Tennessee, Benton, and Henry County in Tennessee.
That's out here towards Paris. We do not have cams on that, unfortunately. I do not see anything crazy with that. But I'll keep an eye on it.
Tornado
Really, right when I
warning
turn that
for
off, it beeps
Southern
again.
Christian County in south-central Kentucky, southeastern Trigg County in western Kentucky, Christian, and Trigg County in Kentucky.
What? There's only one storm I know, and that's got to be this one. Oh, okay, they are continuing that. I was like, what? Okay, so they're continuing that one now, south of Hopkinsville, Kentucky. I don't blame them for that. It's going to do a cell merge, and it's going to try to put down another tornado here shortly. Or try to put down a tornado. It's, at least to my knowledge, it has not produced a tornado. Anytime in the past life cycle of it so far. Still at a PDS warning. PDS tornado warning here. Is this about to beep at me again? Nope. Okay. I keep muting it so I could hear the chasers, and almost every time I mute it, we end up getting a new warning. Let's see. So I still believe that there is no tornado on the ground out here in Marion. We have at least 4 chasers on this storm, and none of them are reporting a tornado.
Warning for northwestern Sumner County in Middle Tennessee, northeastern Robertson County in Middle Tennessee, Robertson, and Sumner County in Tennessee.
Sumner, that rings a bell. Yep. Thought so. I remember that from last December, most recent December. We had a big tornado over there. Or very close to that county. What radar am I on? Okay. Try to figure out what radars I'm on here. Do I not have one on the Nashville radar? I don't. Let me open that up, get one on Nashville's radar site. Because that's going to be a very crucial radar. Yeah, so they did continue that tornado warning as I expected. Now for Portland. The couplet has definitely broken apart, but it could recycle very quickly. So we're in a little bit of a waiting phase here for all these storms to try and recycle and attempt to get more couplets of rotation. Alright, I'm going to go mute that so I can look at this chaser here. I want to make sure there's nothing on the ground out here. They still have that as a PDS warning. Let me go back up over here. Still PDS. Alrighty. See what this one says. We'll watch this chaser feed. We'll see if he has anything. I know Connor's still too far off to the north. Make sure you guys are muted. That way you can't hear him. There we go. Alright. That is another tornado warning.
Illinois, Pope County in Illinois.
That is to the south of our PDS one. I told you, every time I mute you guys, every time I mute y'all, we get a warning. So there's your new warning. I'm not surprised with that just because of the way it looks here. So that's another tornado warning. It's another tornado warning. Marked 9 of them. Definitely has increased ever since I started going live. We went from like 4 to 9. Let's see here. Man. So we'll wait and see what happens here. A lot of these storms just don't seem to have any solid areas of rotation. They have great reflectivity presentations, which is why they're being warned. But I'm not seeing anything with like a strong couplet anywhere. Might have to take that back. That could ramp up fast. There's a lot of storms that could ramp up really quick. Really, really quick. Like I said, we're in a little bit of a cell cycle phase. We're gonna have to get a word for it or something.
Tornado warning for Central Polk County in southwestern Missouri, northeastern Dade County
About
in
time.
southwestern Missouri, Dade and Polk County in Missouri.
That's this one. Again, nothing on velocities, but great reflectivity presentation. Maybe some rotation in the upper levels there, but nothing at the immediate surface. That's the tornado watch for Texas. We did see that. We went over that. Man. I'll retweet the tornado that warranted the PDS tornado warning. Because we do have a chaser who got that. Hence why it was chaser confirmed there. Train spotter confirmed. Is that still PDS? I'm pretty sure they just updated that again. Yep, we went right back to a normal tornado warning. That's good. So they just updated that. Oh, another warning.
For northwestern Montgomery County in Middle Tennessee, northeastern Stewart County in Middle Tennessee, Montgomery and Stewart County in Tennessee.
That's Clarksville. That is Clarksville now inside a tornado warning. That puts us all the way up to 11 tornado warnings now. 11 tornado warnings. So a lot of tornadic storms. This is exactly what we were expecting, to be honest. But not really. I really was expecting more velocity couplets here. Because we have a lot of really good looking hooks and storms on reflectivity, but like nothing on velocities. So nothing looks really strong at the moment. There's a lot of storms I'm watching that could easily ramp up to become pretty strong, but nothing that looks strong at this exact moment. Yeah, Karn. I think Karn has a family member from Clarksville. Pretty sure. So there's the tornado warning. This does include downtown Clarksville, so even though the main area of circulation is probably going to go off to your north, I highly recommend that you need to be seeking shelter in Clarksville. You should be seeking shelter because even though you're on the southeast edge of that polygon, there's definitely a tornadic storm near you. It's over here, and it should go off to the northeast, but you never know. It could start turning south. All right, let me go back to this. Let me see where Connor is. All right, so Connor is almost on the tornado warning. Let's see here. There we go. So we'll continue to keep an eye on these cells here. Let me see what this is. So this is definitely rotating higher up. But I don't know if it's rotating down to the surface there. And the other one that I called out a long time ago, out here towards Decaturville and Lynn Creek, is looking interesting, but I still don't see anything too crazy on velocity. So we'll keep an eye on it. Alrighty. Just a lot of storms to keep an eye on, but I don't see anything over the top strong at the moment. Uh-oh. 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 Hold on. I think that one might be trying to do it. Uh-oh. That ain't good. No, that ain't good. Look at that one. Now that one is getting quite intense. The thing is, I feel like the cell merge that occurred to its west is about to smash that hook echo and destroy it. So that might take a bit longer. That might not be in anything too over the top right now, but later down the line, that's probably going to be a big issue. All right, let's see. So is that Pennsylvania? Is that North Carolina? Is it Virginia? Is it Illinois? Is it Kansas? You gotta say the state name. Let's see. Okay, nothing there. Arkansas. So that is going to be in East Central Arkansas. Your threat's going to be very late tonight. Your threat's going to be really late tonight. Which is why you are not currently under a watch. You are going to end up with the potential for damaging winds, large hail, and a brief tornado. Probably, let's see, midnight, about 1 a.m., if not a bit later. So definitely very late. Let's see here. The one that was issued... Ooh, 5 minutes ago. No, I did not. Thank you for pointing that out. I actually did not see that. Numerous supercells with threats of significant severe persisting into the evening. I swear I saw this MCD. Okay. I guess I didn't because it says it was issued 8 minutes ago now. Numerous supercells are ongoing and will continue to pose the threat for significant severe weather during the next several hours. Additional expansion of the tornado watches to the south and southeast and replacement of an extension on watch issuance 206, 206, which is scheduled to expire at 22Z. So the watch that expires here in an hour and 11 minutes is going to need to be either extended or replaced. And an outbreak of supercells. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely what it is. An outbreak of supercells is underway from the Ozarks to the mid-Mississippi and lower Ohio Valley into the Tennessee valleys. These storms will be capable of producing tornadoes, large to very large hail, and damaging winds over the next several hours. The greatest tornado threat in the next few hours should be focused along the three regimes. One along the residential outflow that extends from west to east orientation across southern Missouri. The second over a long-lived supercell cluster along the tight buoyancy gradient over far southern Illinois into western Kentucky. And the third across middle Tennessee into south central Kentucky, where the strongest lower level shear exists on the northern modified convection outflow from earlier today. The southern and eastern extent of the supercell development in Tennessee Valley will likely necessitate additional tornado watches this evening. So basically, they just gave you a nice outline of where to be the most extremely weather aware. One here. Actually, that's going to be a little bit more like this. 1, 2, and off the screen, 3. Nice big old 3 out there. Let's see here. Oh, hey, yo. Oh, that was a while ago. Okay. Thought that was a new one. Kind of surprised they are yet to warn that storm. It doesn't look like it's anything too over the top at all. But an upper level mezzo is definitely present with that. Oh, you guys can't even see it. It's this one over here. Pretty surprised they're yet to warn that. I do see why they decided not to warn that. I mean, it had a hook echo before, and now it's occluded, so I see why they haven't warned that. Is that the one that... Yeah, that just produced 2.75 inch hail right there, going towards Camden, Missouri. This is the one that I'm watching the very, very closely right now. But the velocities are yet to get their act together. So we'll see if that manages to do anything. Oh, look at that. Now I can see that. So this is from the Paducah radar. The other radars didn't show this at all because they're too far away. But now you can clearly see why they tornado warned that towards Big Sandy. There's definitely a area of rotation that is present there in Big Sandy, Tennessee. So we'll keep an eye on that. Still waiting to see what this cell merge does to this storm. This is going to go right up into the inflow band of the supercell, and we'll see if it intensifies the southern edge of this storm or not. That is honestly rapidly falling apart north of Nashville. That is good. So exactly what I thought. The cell merge to the west is kind of inhibiting this storm from doing anything too over the top just yet. But we'll keep an eye on it. Alright. I'm going to keep the radar on that one because that looks the most significant right now. Which it's not anything too over the top, but it just looks the best. Let me go over here. Man. So make sure you guys have shared this stream with as many people as you can. Make sure everybody's weather aware out there and everyone you know. It's greatly, greatly appreciated. We're going to be here for quite a while longer. Also, make sure you've hit that like button. And, yeah, we'll continue to watch these storms, and I'll update y'all with anything that looks over the top. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, look at that. 3-inch hail report. 3-inch hail report right there from this tornado warning storm in Big Rock. Did they make note of that on the new warning? They did. This tornado warning is now for 3-inch hail. So now for 3-inch hail out here. If I ain't talking about your town, that's a good thing. That is a good thing. Right now, we're not talking at all about Arkansas. Um, hmm. What radar is this? I don't know if I trust it. Okay, yeah, this radar needs to stay over here. I gotta quit moving my radars everywhere. I need them to stay on separate storms. What's the biggest hail so far today? 3. Yeah, we've gotten like 3 or 4 reports of 3-inch hail. Let me see. I know this has already been a hail outbreak today. Yeah, we're at 153 hail reports. Let's see. 2-inch hail, 2-inch hail, 3-inch hail, 2.5, 2.5, 2.75, 2.75, 2.75, 2.75, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 3-inch hail, 3-inch hail. So we've received 3 reports of 3-inch hail, I believe, and then a bunch of 2.5 and 2.75
Northeastern Newton
inch hail.
County in southwestern Missouri, northwestern Berry County in southwestern Missouri, southwestern Lawrence County in southwestern Missouri, Berry, Lawrence, and Newton County in Missouri.
That's south of Springfield. Oh, shoot.
Tornado warning
That's this one
for
in Kentucky.
Central Trigg County in western Kentucky, Trigg County in Kentucky.
Beep. Oh, wait, nope. I was just waiting for another one. Oh, shoot!
Tornado warning for Perry County in Middle Tennessee, southeastern Humphreys County in Middle Tennessee, western
just
Hickman County
joking.
in Middle Tennessee, Hickman, Humphreys, and Perry County in Tennessee.
Someone must clip that. Holy
Tornado warning for
crap!
northeastern Union County in southern Illinois, northwestern Johnson County in southern Illinois, Johnson, and Union County in Illinois.
Gracious day. Alright, there's our cycle of tornado warnings. We're up to freaking 12. I smell food. Let's see. Just a few warnings. Jeez, this stuff popped off. Wow. New warning in southern Tennessee. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize that. I'm keeping up with so much stuff. And by keeping up, I mean failing to keep up, by the way. Geez, what radar do I have in use down there? I don't even know what radar to use. I guess Nashville's will have to do. I see no, like, solid couplets right now. I don't know if I'm just the one seeing that. But all of these must be, like, surfaced rotation. Like this must be freaking ground scouring rotation or something. Ground rotation is what I meant to say. Because the radars are not picking barely anything up. I really want to, Caleb, but I don't know if it's going to be worth it. So, we'll see. I have it ready to go. Let's see here. There's a wind report of 3-inch tree limb broken from power poles. Interesting. Definitely some damage. So, yeah, we'll keep an eye on this. I'll go over here. All right. So we'll continue to keep an eye on that. Let me go back over here. The main event tomorrow is going to be like right when I chase. Like the complete main event, like where the probabilities are the most right now. Which, like I said, I wouldn't be shocked if we wake up to a moderate for hail in Texas. Because it looks like some big old hail. And that prime event really kicks off at 4 p.m., 4 p.m. And the most likely time for initiation in my neck of the woods will probably be 6 o'clock. But I don't know if any models show storms initiating in my area. Man, can I just type? There we go. There's so many warnings, y'all. Just, ooh, that one's probably going to get one, too. Just make sure you're in your safe spot if you're in any of the warnings. I'm just going to zoom out. Like, there's so many warnings here. So let me just name. We've got 8 now. So Henry, Tennessee, Benton, Tennessee, Trigg, Kentucky, Christian, Kentucky, Polk, Missouri, Dade, Missouri, Montgomery, Tennessee, Stewart, Tennessee, Perry, Tennessee, Hickman, Tennessee, Humphreys, Tennessee, Johnson, Illinois, Union, Illinois, Barry, Missouri, Lawrence, Missouri, Newton, Missouri, Trigg, Kentucky. Those are all the counties that have tornado warnings in effect. Now, I'm going to go check if this shows thunderstorms developing for me. This has nothing firing, so that's 3 models that have nothing firing right off the bat. Let's see if this will be number 4. Number 4 has nothing firing. Number 5 has nothing firing. Number 5, number 6. This is the Doomsday model, so if it has nothing firing. Okay, it does have something firing. And it goes right over my house. Goes right over my house. At 6, 7 o'clock, right about there. And another model run has... something firing to my south. That's 2. And another model run has... I don't think this one's going to be able to go out far enough, actually. It won't load. Well, this doesn't go out far enough for me to know. So, like, 2 out of 9 or so. I don't know how many we did. Shows me getting storms. Alrighty. Every once in a while, I'm just going to do that where I name the counties inside warnings. They did cancel that one, so that's good. We're down to, I think, is that 7 or 8? 8 tornado warnings. This is not the time for me to be experiencing radar difficulties. Come on now, Paducah. What the heck? Oh, they just went destructive for that. 2.75-inch hail. Radar is down for me, but I know it's not down because I've got it up on another software. So we'll keep an eye on it. Alright, let's go back to this radar in southwest Missouri. I do not see a whole bunch with it, but definitely a lot of warnings still in effect out there. Let me go to the Paducah one. This is Nashville. I want Paducah. There you go. Yeah, so that's still rotating big time. We haven't gotten a radar update on this in quite a hot minute. But I can tell you that What radar? This isn't Paducah. There's no way this is Paducah. It is Paducah. Okay, there's our new update. It's very far behind. It's like 5 minutes behind. It's definitely rotating a lot. That is definitely one of our more tornadic thunderstorms right now. One of our more impressive tornadic thunderstorms. So we'll keep an eye on that. Okay. Oh my goodness. GR2 is having an outage. Wow. That's why you have backups, people. GR2's down. I don't know if I've ever had that. Hopefully they sort that issue out and fast. Please. Please. So we're going to switch over to radar Omega. And if this happens to go out on me, I've got another site. Tornado warning's just been issued for Middle
Houston
Tennessee.
County in Middle Tennessee, Houston, and Stewart County in Tennessee.
Where in Tennessee? You heard some county names, but I don't know where that is. Oh, it's an extension. That's a good idea. Considering that is definitely rotating there. That is rotating big time. I don't think we're ever going to get away from the tornado warning tab. The only thing we might get away from is if we upgrade to confirmed or PDS. Yeah, I have a lineup of radars. I have lines up for radars. It's not like if one goes down, we're doomed. Now, if they have a nationwide radar outage like they have had before, then that's going to be an issue. I don't see any rotation on this storm in southwest Missouri, either one of those, so I'm not going to pay too much attention to those anymore. I don't see much of anything on these as well. This is the one that I see the most rotation on by far. So that's what I'm watching the utmost. Then we can go ahead. I'm going to turn off these cameras so I don't click on a chaser on accident and get destroyed by copyright. Let's see here. Yeah, this one doesn't have much with it either. Let's just warn rain showers. I mean, what? That's almost how it feels right now. I'm not even gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. Because the only one that looks really tornadic out of this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tornado warnings is this one right here. But take every last warning very seriously. Tornado warning means a tornado is imminent or possibly even on the ground. Just because radar doesn't show that, hold on, that 8 out of the 9 warnings are rotating, doesn't mean that there isn't rotation in place. As much as it feels like they're just warning rain showers, I assure you they are warning them for a reason. Whether it be storm chaser reasons, or they see more on radar than we do, or is some other characteristic. They do warn them for reasons. Let's see. So we're going to continue to keep an eye on this. There is a particularly dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm warning for Clarksville for destructive hail. So make sure you are in your safe spot if you're in Clarksville. The other half of Clarksville is inside a tornado warning as well. And that's some big hail right there, man. That's going to be dropping some big old hailstorms. Hailstones, rather. Right over Grasslands, Willow Bend, east of the Austin, is that P P P Peay? I have no idea how you would pronounce that one. State University. That is going to be dropping probably near 3-inch hail, considering how big those reflectivity values are. I do want to just turn this on again, just to see if this has anything. Just rain. Rain and gray skies. Alright, let me check our mesoanalysis, because we just got another mesoanalysis. So I want to see what type of environment we're dealing with. I'm very confident we are dealing with a very favorable environment still. And yes, we are. We are still dealing with a very favorable environment. I was quite confident in that. Considering how many warnings we have. When does Texas start? Now. We already have a watch out. There's just not much going on down here in Texas right now. But it is already starting. This is another storm I was keeping an eye on in Oklahoma. It doesn't look that interesting, to be honest. Half of these, like I said, really don't look to be all that crazy. The only really solid one I see is this one. And it's probably upper level rotation, but we definitely have a big old supercell here. So it's definitely rotating somewhat. So we'll keep an eye on that for sure. Should be down to still 8 or less warnings. We're down to 7 tornado warnings. Here's the list of those. So we've got Henry, Tennessee, Stewart, Tennessee, Benton, Tennessee, Trigg, Kentucky, Christian, Kentucky, Polk, Missouri, Perry, Tennessee, Hickman, Tennessee, Humphreys, Tennessee, Johnson, Illinois, Union, Illinois, Stewart, Tennessee, Houston, Tennessee, Barry, Missouri, Lawrence, Missouri, and Newton, Missouri. That's where all your tornado warnings are active. And your severe warnings, I'm not going to name. I'm not going to name. Because there's just... Oh, there's your PDS one for Clarksville, of course. Montgomery, Tennessee. So there's all your severe warnings. We're almost up to 40. Still going. Still going. There you go. That's the end. Gracious. Hold on. I'm going to get a screenshot of that. Is this radar updating again? Let's go. Yeah. Oh my word. Oh my word. Okay. Okay, that might be the most warnings I think I've ever seen active. That's a lot of warnings.
Southern Saline County in southern Illinois, southwestern Gallatin County in southern Illinois, Gallatin, and Saline County in Illinois.
That's a few warnings. Hold on, we're getting a new warning. I'm going to take a screenshot of it again. We're getting a new warning. I'm going to wait for it to come through. Oh, we just got a PDS in Missouri now. That's going to be for 3-inch hail. Wow. Impressive. Observed. That means it's been reported. That is 3-inch hail reported. Alright, there we go. Yeah, flip this all the way back up. I'm going to extend it down just a bit. And put that back off to the bottom right. Alright, our radars are working again on our main software, which is great news. This is our analysis radar. It just went down temporarily. It happens. It happens. Especially when you have millions of users on at the same time. It's going to happen eventually. But, yep, there you go. There's your report of 3-inch hail for Lynn Creek. So they did put that to destructive for Osage Beach, as well as, is that like St. Elizabeth there? So, there we go. We are just entering the moderate risk for severe weather. This is just starting. This is just beginning. This is just beginning. So there you go. We have one severe and our main moderate risk. Now, given a lot of these are also in the moderate risk, but that's not our main moderate. Our main moderate begins back here with these storms that are still in the enhanced. So, like I said, multiple rounds. We're talking about 7+ rounds for some people possible today. Let's see here. Wow. Already a crazy day. Let's see here. All right, so we still have 5 tornado warnings. We are getting down on the warnings now. We were up to 12 at one point. We're down to 5 tornado warnings. Oh my word. We just lost so many severes. Like, we just lost like 12 severes. Oh, new tornado watch. Uh-oh, that includes Huntsville, Alabama. I know we had a viewer from that area. Tornado watch. There you go. That expires at... Let's see. Oh, that's even for Western North Carolina. Main probs on that by a milestone will be wind. I don't know how long that's in effect for. Let me see. Gracious. How long ago did that come out? Am I that late to the party? Hold on a second. That might have been out for a hot minute. Oh shoot.
Tornado warning for northwestern Pope County in southern Illinois, northeastern Johnson County in southern Illinois,
3 minutes.
southeastern Williamson County in southern Illinois, southwestern Saline County in southern Illinois, Johnson, Pope, Saline, and Williamson County in Illinois.
Yep, no velocity signature, tornado on the ground. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Makes sense. Yep. Ah, shut up.
Tornado warning for western Lewis County in Middle Tennessee,
Weather spot is
northeastern Wayne
confirmed.
County in Middle Tennessee, southeastern Perry County in Middle Tennessee, Lewis, Perry, and Wayne County in Tennessee.
Was that the southern one? Yes. Okay. Let me go back to this. There you go. Waiting for this to update. Oh my word.
Tornado warning for
Not this again.
Hardin County in southern Illinois, northwestern Crittenden County in western Kentucky, southwestern Union County in northwestern Kentucky, Hardin County in Illinois, Crittenden, and Union County in Kentucky.
Woohoo! Big CC. Oh shoot! Big CC. Wrong storm. Wrong storm. Big old tornado on the ground right there. Is that observed? Radar indicated. We've got a big tornado on the ground south of Harrisburg. Analysis radar. Let's see. We are on Cape. That's Paducah. Yep. That's on the ground, buddy. That is on the ground. Is this the one you're talking about too, Pez? Or do we have another tornado on the ground? Because now we got 2 tornadoes on the ground at the same time. Man, they didn't issue a graphic for that tornado watch. I really wanted that. Anytime you guys want to confirm that would be fantastic. Because that's on the ground. That is a tornado. That is the beginning stages of a tornado. 100%. Well, according to radar, 99%. Yeah, I see Connor's feed. I've had him up the whole time. I'm waiting for this to come through, but it won't come through. Alright, let me go back to when it was issued, which was... Yeah, they didn't do a graphic on that. Man. That's annoying. I guess I'll just use the SPC's poorly issued graphic. So tornado is on the ground right now, going up just to the south of Harrisburg, Illinois. This is a tornado just to the northeast of Michellesville, Illinois, which is south of Harrisburg, Illinois, just to the southwest of Cottage Grove, Illinois. Most likely a tornado is on the ground there. Hold on, I do want to see this real quick. I believe that is actually lifting now. Yes. That was a big tornado on the ground, actually unwarned, northwest of Michellesville. So there was actually a unwarned, pretty strong tornado on the ground, tracking right near Michellesville, unwarned. They did put a warning on that and did not confirm it. But it was definitely on the ground. It was definitely on the ground. Let's see what Connor's saying here. Nothing. Nothing. Clarksville's in a PDS severe for very large hail. They did actually just downgrade that now to 1.75 inch hail, so that's good news. They just downgraded that. Let's see. So we'll keep an eye on that. Can we say outbreak? No. We've only had 3 tornadoes so far. We need to get to at least 6. What in... Huh. 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 I kind of like that. That's weird, though. That is very weird radar. I don't know. Your guess is just as good as mine. It's a freaking blue radar. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that was expected, honestly. So, this is now a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado from Michellesville. Definitely was very large at one point. I don't know if it is, if it's lifted now. But that is now a PDS tornado warning. So, particularly dangerous situation. A large, extremely dangerous tornado has been confirmed now to the northeast of Michellesville, Illinois. This is a couple miles south of Harrisburg. Or rather, yep, Harrisburg, Illinois. It's a life-threatening situation.
Tornado warning for northwestern Christian County in south-central Kentucky,
Dang,
southeastern
son!
Caldwell County in western Kentucky, Caldwell, and Christian County in Kentucky.
Major hail damage to cars. 4.5 inch hail. Now that is a PDS severe. That is a PDS severe. Jeez. Well, safe to say the 45 sig hail verified. Holy. Because that's some big hail. Wow. Yeah, that's the max tail size we can go. At least on the chart. This is lofted debris, a little over 8,000 feet up in the atmosphere, by the way. So that's a big tornado. That is a big tornado. We're now up to 4 confirmed tornadoes. So this is definitely nearing outbreak criteria. And actually, thanks to the one we had apparently in Kansas, but I feel like... Okay, yeah, we had a land spout in Kansas, so that's going to make that 5. So, I mean, we're borderline outbreak. We are going to be in a, this will be an outbreak. This will be an outbreak by the time we're done, considering we are barely even into the moderate. Let's see here. So we're going to continue to keep an eye on this. And we'll see. We'll see what occurs. So again, this is a life-threatening situation. Large and extremely dangerous. Tornado has been observed out here. Now going just to the southeast of Harrisburg. The one behind that is still observed as well, although I do not know if that is on the ground. We are definitely going to assume it's on the ground because it is at a observed warning. So better safe than sorry, and just get in your safe spot. This one may be weakening right now towards Somerset, Illinois, so we'll keep an eye on it. That is still a PDS tornado warning. I don't know if they just updated that. Feel like they might have. Oh no, they didn't. Big ol' hail outbreak, that's for sure. Major hail outbreak today. Let's see here. Back up to this one. Let's go back up to Paducah. Alright, I do believe that's lifted now. So that's good news. We'll continue to keep an eye on it. That is a tornado on the ground. Most likely. We'll wait another scan to see. But I would not be shocked if that is the start of a debris signature. That just might be a tornado on the ground. Right there. I want to give it another scan. Nope.
Tornado warning for northwestern Christian County in southwestern Missouri,
Yeah, that's
northwestern Stone County in southwestern Missouri, northeastern Berry County in southwestern Missouri, southern Lawrence County in southwestern Missouri, Berry, Christian, Lawrence, and Stone County in Missouri.
Are you done? Okay. I want to give this one more scan, just in case, but that is probably the start of a very weak tornado, so there may be a tornado heading on the ground, going right towards man. I know how to say that in my head, but I can't say it out loud. Because it just won't work. Aurora. Heading towards Aurora, southwest Missouri. So just make sure you're in your safe spot there. May or may not be a tornado on the ground. But regardless, seek shelter because a tornado is imminent or possibly even on the ground. That is what a tornado warning means. We're still at a PDS warning for that storm in Illinois. I want to keep a very close eye on that. I don't want to miss the next scan. Alright. I want to go back to that PDS one. I still believe that is lifted. That is definitely lifted because the velocity is complete garbage now. Alright, back to that one in Missouri. We should get a radar scan in about 24 seconds. So we'll wait for that to come through. We will wait for that to come through. Let's see here. That is observed. There you go. So the National Weather Service believes that is a debris signature. Not only that, they have it confirmed from emergency management. So emergency management has confirmed a tornado, and we called this out earlier because we saw that debris signature. So that is definitely on the ground, doing damage. Let's hope that this is not going to get bigger. Because if it does, it's going to be going through very populated regions. Let's see if we get a radar scan any second. I'm gonna need more info on that, but that's probably still a debris signature. Oh, look at that. That was observed a while ago. See, when that debris signature first popped up, right away, that thing touched down. So that thing touched down south of Monette, southwestern Missouri. I want to wait for the velocity scan on that to determine if that is big old debris or not. But that is a good shot that is debris being lofted about 5,000 feet up. Heck yeah, it is. That is a big old tornado right there. So run to your safe spot right now. If you are out towards Aurora, this is most likely going to be a very strong tornado that is on the ground. That is already lofting debris over 5,000 feet in the atmosphere and has been on the ground for 5 minutes already. At least. Only one tornado warning remains here in southwest Tennessee. Let's see here. This one should go below PDS limits here. Very, very shortly. They should remove that. But I wouldn't be shocked if this is about to go PDS out here in Missouri. The one behind our PDS one for the Equality area. So our Equality is South Central Illinois is the one that is PDS right now. But the one behind that towards Carrier Mills, Illinois is no longer on the ground. It's no longer observed. Tornado is still on the ground out here. And most likely a pretty strong one with near 100 mile an hour rotation on it. Let's see here. Check that again. This is in southwest Missouri for those of you who are tuning in. Southwest Missouri, we have a tornado on the ground that is most likely pretty strong, moving up towards Aurora in southwest Missouri. We are at PDS. We are at a PDS warning in south central Illinois. However, that tornado is lifted, so I'm just waiting for that to that warning to be. Is that a new scan? Okay, no, it's not yet. I'm just waiting for that tornado warning to be either expired or canceled. All right, we should get a new scan here any second. It actually might. It's either going to be in 23 seconds or slightly longer than that. So within the minute, within a minute, we'll be able to see if this is still a large tornado or if it's starting to dissipate here. Man. See you later, Caleb. See you in about 2 hours. Alright, we should get a radar scan in 22 seconds. 19, 18, 17, 16. Come on, please update radar. I don't think we're going to get it in 8 seconds. It might be a bit longer. Right here, maybe? Now? Dang it. Oh. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. That's not going anywhere, most likely. Wow. I'd be a bit surprised if this does not go PDS. If that velocity signature is any tighter, we have a massive issue, because this is going to go right through downtown Aurora. Or very close to it. Just waiting for that velocity scan. And it is still tight. It is still tight, but it's a bit weaker. I mean, it's still 100-mile-an-hour rotation. So going towards Aurora, Southwest Missouri, we've got a big tornado on the ground. This one's not PDS. We're still at PDS because we have a PDS tornado warning in South Central Illinois. However, that one's no longer on the ground, which is why we are now focused on this one, going towards Aurora, Missouri. I hope it will go to the south of that town. But I mean, this is already tracked through a lot of towns because it touched down over here in Manette, and then it's tracked through the rest of this area. So it's already tracked through this region here, generally this area. 9 more minutes on that PDS tornado warning until it's expired. We'll see if they cancel that or downgrade it before then. I really hope this is lifting. The next scan will tell us a lot. Because there is a chance that this hook completely occludes into the belt of the supercell and just completely dissipates or goes right through or very close to Aurora. It might stick on the southern side of the town. It's going to go generally this way. So we'll keep an eye on that. I really hope that is going to dissipate here. All right, we should get a scan here in about a minute. Let's see here. Just to let you know where our tornado warnings are, we have a tornado warning in effect for Barry, Missouri, Lawrence, Missouri. Our PDS warning, where the tornado is lifting, is in Saline, Illinois, and Gatlin, Illinois. We also have another tornado warning behind that for is that Saline or Saline? That might be Saline, Illinois, Williamson, Illinois, Pope, Illinois. We also have a tornado warning for Lewis, Tennessee, Perry, Tennessee, and Wayne, Tennessee. These are counties, by the way. Another tornado warning for Hardin, Illinois, Union, Kentucky, Gatlin, Illinois, and Crittenden, Kentucky, I believe is how you say that. Cadwell, Kentucky, and Christian, Kentucky. And then the one that we're looking at right now is in Lawrence, Missouri. That's on the ground. Stone, Missouri, Barry, Missouri, and Christian, Missouri. That has a tornado on the ground. Oh, Lord. This is a life-threatening situation. This needs to go PDS now. Gracious day. That's a whole heckload of debris. That is breaking a debris signature. Gracious day. Wow, that velocity couplet broke completely, though. I'm shocked that's holding together, but that is a very strong tornado. But that signature has dissipated. This is potentially a life-threatening situation out here for the town of Aurora, Missouri. Seek shelter now. Wow. Gracious day. That is a big debris signature. My word. We can actually do a 3D scan of the storm here. So your tornado would be located right here. This is where we have a tornado on the ground. It might be a bit easier to see if I do this. There you go. You see it a little bit easier there, where we have the tornado on the ground. This is what your storm structure looks like. So this is probably a very photogenic tornado from the south side. And if not, it might be a bit rain-wrapped. Either photogenic or rain-wrapped. Complete opposite. Complete opposites. But if you're from the south, or on the south side of this warning, you're probably seeing a very strong tornado. Hopefully you're not seeing it, though, because you're in your safe spot. I really hope you're in your safe spot. This is in southwest Missouri, out here for the Aurora, the city of Aurora. Wow. Man, oh man. We should get a new scan here in 30 seconds to a minute. We'll see what that looks like. We're still at a PDS warning for 4 more minutes. I'm unsure why they've kept that, considering the tornado has completely lifted and is progressing off to the east. At least the area of rotation that produced that tornado is. That's in southern Illinois. Man. Hopefully, hopefully this is completely weakened. That outflow is not nearly as intense anymore. Or I should say the inflow here. It's not nearly as intense as what it was before. It was breaking velocity over Globe, which is southwest of Aurora, Missouri. Oh my goodness. We've got a debris signature on reflectivity. This is a violent tornado. Most likely a violent tornado heading towards Aurora. Alrighty. Well, we'll see if they can pull the Tori quick enough. Because that would warrant a tornado emergency right there. Right off the bat. So we'll see if they can pull it quick enough. But this is a violent tornado going through southern Aurora, Missouri right now. You have had a pretty big heads up on this channel. That might be it.
Lewis County in Middle Tennessee.
Okay, that's Tennessee.
West Central Maury County in Middle Tennessee. Southeastern Hickman County in Middle Tennessee. Hickman, Lewis, and Maury County in Tennessee.
So that is a reflectivity debris ball. Now, that is only associated with extremely strong to violent tornadoes. So there's a very strong, if not violent, tornado going through southern Aurora, Missouri right now. So you need to run to your safe spot. This is going to be the type of tornado you cannot survive above ground. So please seek shelter now. You need to take everything you can, every mattress. Make sure you're wearing a helmet. Get into your safe spot right now. This is a very strong to potentially violent tornado. Which is why I said that that this was a life-threatening, possibly life-threatening situation. I thought they were going to pull that PDS tag, but they did not. And this is a violent tornado, most likely. A very strong to violent tornado. I want to make that clear. It may not be completely violent, but it is extremely strong, if not violent. Regardless, this is a very dangerous and life-threatening situation. So please get in your safe spot now. Hold on a second. We did just get a warning in Kentucky. That one's not radar indicated. What is that? That's just south of Morganfield. My goodness. My goodness. And there you go. This is a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning. That was pulled very late. Not only that, that should have been a tornado emergency, not gonna lie. Because this is most likely destroying the southern town of Aurora right now. This next scan is either going to have the fattest debris signature, or, and I pray, nothing. My word. My goodness. We should get a new radar scan within a minute. In about a minute, before a minute here. Wow. That is crazy. Gracious day. Oh my word. That is... Wow. That might just be the luckiest moment I've seen. If this has a weak velocity signature, we might have just experienced one of the most luckiest moments for Aurora, Missouri, because unfortunately this has impacted people. I can tell you that it has impacted a lot of homes already. But if that has lifted, that would be... Oh my goodness. Wow. That is crazy. That is crazy. Just from a very strong to potentially even violent tornado to lifted, most likely lifted. My word. Very most likely very lucky for Aurora, but unfortunately for people southwest of Aurora here in Missouri, this was most likely a very devastating tornado. My goodness. All right, we'll come back to this in just a second, but I do want to go over here. All right, so that new warning that we got was for this storm here, for the Sullivan, Wheatcroft, and Sturgis in western Kentucky. So we'll keep an eye on that. The good news is I do believe this has begun to lift. And let's see here. There we go. So we only have 4 tornado warnings remaining now. Only 4 remaining. We'll most likely only have 1 left in a couple minutes here. We should lose at least 2. Wow. There's already been damage reported. Man.
In Middle Tennessee,
It's a new warning.
northeastern Houston County in Middle Tennessee, Dixon, Houston, and Montgomery County in Tennessee.
All right. Interesting on why they warned that one. An embedded rain shower. All right. I don't really know what that's all about. Let's see here. Let's see here. Man, absolutely crazy. No more debris there. Wow. We just got so lucky and unlucky at the same time. Wow. So we'll keep an eye on this here. Absolutely crazy. Well, so about this not being as crazy as yesterday, it seems like it's at the same magnitude right now. Actually, it's probably greater. I don't think we saw a 4.5-inch hail yesterday. We did see 2 strong tornadoes overnight though that I missed. One was strong but brief, and another one was decently strong, and I don't know if it was long tracked or not, but it impacted Southern Hot Springs, pretty sure. Let's see here. I want to check this here. So that is completely fallen apart, thank goodness. I'm quickly just checking stuff, y'all. My apologies. Whenever I go quiet, just know that I'm checking for reports and information. Man, a lot of people were on this storm in Missouri. It was a quite big tornado. It wasn't a wedge or anything, but definitely it was definitely a quite large tornado. Pretty large stovepipe. Yeah, there's some storms that are going to roll through your area, but I don't think they're going to be that strong by the time they get to you, Legacy. And I'm pretty sure your main line's going to be overnight. Quite sure. But there's still a risk for an isolated, very strong storm here. In about an hour and a half or so. We'll see. Alright, let's see here. That should be the discontinuation of our PDS warning. We should be at a normal radar indicated warning now. Hold on a second. Wait. Wait, what? Bear with me just a second. Alrighty. I just had to see something. So yeah, not a lot of this is fallout. Some of it's probably hail, because this storm has some pretty good hail with it. So I don't. Well, now I don't think that's fallout. This was fallout most likely right here. I got a pin for a reason. Come on now. Right here was most likely fallout, and that's now gone. Alrighty. I want to see what this is all about here. Man. Why do models have to uptrend on May 15th? stubborn, severe weather, man. I don't think we're gonna get that big of a break. What in the world? Glad I didn't have audio on for that. So we're down to 4 warnings right now. We should lose. Oh, shoot. Hold on. My bad. We're still at a confirmed warning. I don't know why. Emergency management has confirmed a tornado near Aurora. I didn't even notice that. That was just issued. We just got a 70-60 tornado watch over this area. Yeah, I already saw that one. You can see they put a new watch right in here. A special watch. Right here. Generally in this area. I don't know exactly where it is. Should be generally over here. I can go check. Oh, never mind. That's a fat watch. Dang! That's your moderate right there. That's your moderate watch. That is your moderate risk watch. We just got a high probability watch. High, moderate, high. Jeez. Yep, that's for your possible derecho tonight. So this whole area just got under a high-end watch. Jeez. That is something. Watch probs are going to be... that's not right. Watch probs are going to be 70, 40, 80, 70, 80, 80. So that is high, moderate, high. Gracious. Gracious day. That's your moderate risk. So that's your main watch. Main watch. That is in effect for 7 hours. So from 6 p.m. Eastern, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, I think. 2 a.m. Eastern. 1 a.m. Eastern. 1 a.m. Eastern. Midnight Central. I can't count. I can't count. Let's see. Give me just a moment here. Let me see that on the NWS Tornado. They upload that. They did do a graphic for that in Spanish. Better than nothing. Let's see. All right, there we go. All right, did that just get downgraded? Good. Alrighty, now if you go ahead and look through these storms. Oh, hi. I don't like the look of that. Look at that. Look at that. Nice curvature to that storm. That's northwest of Nashville. Or Coppertown, Pleasant View. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll keep an eye on that one. For sure. Y'all have audio on? Okay, no you don't. I was wanting to check a chaser here.
Tornado warning for
I bet that's
North
the
Central
storm.
Cheatham County in Middle Tennessee,
Yep.
Central Robertson
Yep.
County in Middle Tennessee, Cheatham, and Robertson County in Tennessee.
I saw that too. I saw that too. That's going to ramp up fast. Very fast. Great minds think alike. There you go. This could drop a tornado at any second. Easily. This could easily drop a tornado at any second. There's your warning. Man. This could be pretty bad. I really hope I'm dead wrong, but I mean, that is going to ramp up fast. Or at least try its hardest to. Just got a new meso analysis here, or we should get it very soon. We don't have it in yet. Let me go over to this chaser. We have a chaser on it. I can't use his feed, but we do have it. Let me go over here. See if this chaser has anything. This could ramp up really, really fast. Let's see. Before this really gets going, I'm just going to go look at the other storms, make sure they're not trying to do anything sneaky. That's done. This place is pretty much done with severe weather until tonight. This one's weakened a lot. It's weakened a lot as well. So it's really this one storm. And I think we should use the Nashville radar as opposed to Paducah. So this is going to be the next area to watch the most. Coppertown and Springfield. Tennessee. Jeez. Jeez. Brain just wasn't there for a solid few seconds. Let's see here. So we'll keep an eye on that. We'll see what happens. This is going to be very interesting. I'm going to keep all my radars open on this. There we go. If it's long track tornadoes, Springfield is in big trouble. I think it's going to ramp up right at Springfield. Or just to the south. Those velocities are getting tighter and tighter, man. I don't know if this is going to last much longer. This is going to really ramp up quick. What do you mean, 6K Cape? There's literally 5,000, like 600 right now, so I'm not shocked by that at all. Especially in south central Oklahoma. There's a lot of Cape too. This is really gonna try. Like, really gonna try here. Man, if we get storms in Arkansas or western Tennessee, yikes. Especially if they're discreet. Significant damage being reported. That is from the PDS warning in Harrisburg, Illinois, from a while ago. So we'll keep an eye on that. Still doesn't look like it's on the ground at all, but it's definitely going to try to ramp up. So we'll keep an eye on that. Man. This is why I took that 1 hour break when I had the chance, because I knew it was going to be the only chance that I got. So that's going to, by the way, we're looking at Springfield, Tennessee, for those who might just be joining in. Springfield, Tennessee is the #1 spot to watch for a tornado to drop at any second. There's also a storm that I've just noticed here to the south. It doesn't look all that impressive right now at all, but it's got a good look to it, so I'll keep an eye on that too. And then we also have another storm out here in Mount Pleasant that is tornado warned. So tornado warning out here in Mount Pleasant, Tennessee. Another one up here for Pleasant View, Coppertown, Springfield, Tennessee. And then another one out here in Kentucky for this storm, and Wheatcroft, Kentucky. And then another one for Missouri, which is back out here. This was PDS. It is no longer PDS, so a normal radar indicated warning out here for Hurley. There's no really good area rotation for that, so I don't know where to put my circle. But we're watching this area here in Coppertown right now, Tennessee. So we'll keep an eye on that. Anything exploding in Dallas yet? Nope. We've got a severe storm southwest of Waco. That radar won't load. There we go for 1.25-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. I want to check Dallas again real fast. Okay, nothing for Dallas. At least right now. Still nothing on the ground from what I could tell on radar here in Tennessee. But it could easily ramp up really quick. So we'll keep an eye on it. Let's see here. So we're going to continue to watch this as it moves off to the northeast. We'll see what happens. We're left with 4 tornado warnings still. Hopefully we don't get any more. Southeastern North Carolina and eastern South Carolina. There's still some ongoing severe weather, most for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So we'll keep an eye on those storms, but they're not anything too crazy. Just a little bit stronger storms than normal. It's not moving southeast. East, 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 east. And it actually just did a cell merge there. I was moving southeast for a few frames right here. So it was going east, 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 and then started right there moving southeast. And now it's starting to move east still. Mix between east, southeast.
Tornado warning for northwestern Christian County in southwestern Missouri, northern Stone County in southwestern Missouri, Christian, and Stone County in Missouri.
So we got a little notch on the storm that's trying to occur here, although it's probably just a 1-frame ordeal, to be honest. We'll watch that as it progresses off to the east, but we just got a new tornado warning out right there in that red box, radar indicated. So we'll keep an eye on that. Let's see here. The National Weather Service in Grand Rapids has confirmed a EF2 tornado from yesterday. I don't know which one that is. Oh, that's the one that hit downtown Portage. Right in Portage. 135 mile-an-hour winds. 135. Let's see. There we go. A funnel reported by the public. Not shocked with that. Not shocked with that at all. Let me see if this chaser has anything. I know there's a chaser. Where is he? Oh, he's out here. I was on the wrong storm.
Northeastern Lewis County in Middle Tennessee, Central
Southern
Maury
one.
County in Middle Tennessee,
Woo!
Lewis and Maury County in Tennessee.
Trying to ramp up fast, huh? See if it can do something. Keep an eye on that. We do have a couple cams on that storm, so if it does do anything, we should be able to maybe see it, but knowing how the camera operators were the other day, we're not going to be able to see anything. Alright. I'm still going to keep this radar here, but I got to get one on the St. Louis radar, because that stuff's ramping up fast. We'll move Paducah's radar up here. Lucy! Glad to see you in here. Did you seek shelter for that tornado warning earlier? We covered that in the, one of the first streams. I think the first stream of the day. So, yeah, we do have a, interesting storm in Salem. Warned for 2-inch hail and 60 mile-an-hour winds. We'll keep an eye on that. But this is the beginning stages of our damaging winds here. Our line of damaging winds.
Tornado warning for Northeastern Christian County in South
Tennessee.
Central Kentucky,
Oh, shoot.
Christian County in Kentucky.
That's probably... Yep. I mean, I saw that one coming. Oh, I thought it was going to be extension to the one in Tennessee. It's this one here. I think. Yeah. I saw that. I did see that. But it didn't have much rotation, so I didn't mention it. But I forgot we're warning rain showers today. Rotation's so far to the surface, so it's barely detectable by radars a bit far away. Let's see here. So we'll continue to keep an eye on this. And we'll see what happens. But main storm I'm watching is still the one in Coppertown. It doesn't appear like it's going to ramp up really fast. It got close multiple times, but that lower level shear must just be too weak. Which is great news. Hopefully we can continue that way. I don't know exactly where you are, Lucy. I think you're up here. If you're up here, not at all. The storm in Salem is going to move east, southeast. These storms are for now. For now, they're going to move east, and then they're going to quite rapidly turn southeast. Let's see here. Actually, these storms are going to move dead east. The ones that are going to turn southeast are these. So that one in Salem is going to move east. Our main line is back here, actually. I thought it was this one, but this is not our main line. So we'll see. We shall see what happens. Let's see. All right. All right, let me go over to this one. Okay. I'll just watch that one in Nashville because the others aren't really doing anything, to be honest. Oh, shoot. Hi. I forgot about you already. Probably about to see a tornado touchdown out here near Mount Pleasant, Tennessee. Imminent tornado, possibly even one on the ground. That's what a radar indicated warning means. So make sure you are running to your safe spot, Mount Pleasant. That one is ramped up quite quickly in the last few frames. I keep forgetting about that one because it's far south. I'm not looking all the way down here. Hmm. Those could be an issue in a very long time. In about an hour, these could be an issue. For near Florence and Lawrenceburg and Lewisburg. So keep an eye on those. They're going to move very far up to the northeast until they eventually merge with these storms. So keep an eye on those. That's just going to be something I keep an eye on, just in case. Let's see here. Okay, I'm keeping an eye on these velocities too in White House, Tennessee. But I have a very strong feeling that is just a hail core and not rotation. Or even anything to keep an eye on. But I'm still watching it just in case, but I'm very confident that that is a hail core and is not going to do anything. But I'm going to point it out just because last time I didn't point something out, it got tornado warned like 10 minutes later. So just want to point that out. But I don't believe it's rotating whatsoever. Quite confident that's a hail core. Let's see here. So we'll wait and see what happens. Hillsboro, Missouri. Let me see. You are in a severe, so just make sure you're indoors, away from doors and windows, and you'll be good to go. It's a low and severe, so just stay away from doors and windows just in case. Let's see here. Yeah. So remember when I said that that little hook was a one-time scan? Well, yeah, no, it's back. It recycled, so you can see that hook was up here, and then it kind of extended here. So Highlandville, we're gonna be watching your area very closely in Highlandville, Missouri, for a tornado developing. We'll see what happens with that. This storm, this is going to turn into a mess so fast. We've got this storm going this way, this storm going this way, this storm going this way. Might as well just have a storm. Oh, wait, we do. This storm going this way. I mean, this is turning into a mess so fast up here. This storm going this way. That is now cell merging. Anything else? These storms going up this way. Man. This is... they're going all sorts of directions. Very messy. Very, very messy. Columbia, I am very concerned for a tornado that could be about to touch the ground out here. Tornado is imminent or possibly even on the ground. I'm very concerned about that storm. in Columbia, Tennessee. I'm waiting to see if we can see anything on the camera. We have a camera that is right here, looking somewhere. Ah, dang, looking north right now, so it's looking this way. So this area of rotation should go either barely to the north of the camera. Yeah, it should go to the north of the camera. So we'll be able to see something. Well, now the camera's looking northeast. Now it's looking more this way. Up here. Turn it this way. Make it look right at the area of rotation, will you? I told you, the camera operators, man. They have not been doing the best. Also, watch out for the southern edge of these storms. So watch out for this area here, this area here, and this area here. We could see an area of rotation develop at any given time on any one of those storms very quickly. So I'm keeping an eye on all three of those. Just got a little hook that seems to have popped out of nowhere up here thanks to cell merge. I don't believe that's rotating at all. It's probably a fake hook, but wouldn't be shocked to see them warn it because they've warned less today. Let's see. Yeah, I do think this one's trying to ramp up here. We'll see what it shows in a couple scans. That one's going to be the one towards Millersville, White House, Tennessee. Oh, shoot. Let me just mute myself. Let's see here. All right, go ahead.
Yo!
He's not alive.
What up? What up?
He hasn't got
Long
his
time
food
no
in him
see,
yet.
y'all.
Give him 2 hours and he'll get his supper, and then he'll be blaring your ears out.
No,
Man.
dinner's gonna be right at 30, so that's why I'm just here.
Yeah, so
But
so in an
am I
hour.
lagging? Because this was saying 303 milliseconds on the little Wi-Fi thing at the bottom left.
There's a Wi-Fi thing at the bottom left.
Look, where it says voice connected.
Yeah.
Yeah, right next to it, where it says green also.
Mm-hmm.
Right next to voice connected, that's a little Wi-Fi symbol.
Yeah.
Mine says yellow. Mine says 309 milliseconds, so that's like a 0.3 of a second delay.
Well, mine was perfect until you joined the call.
Well, I mean, you don't see it until you join the call.
Yeah, exactly. Mine was perfect till you joined the call, dude. Come on now. Yeah, mine's at 14. Oh, that's tornado.
Tornado warning for northeastern Davidson County in Middle
My
Tennessee,
PC's just been lagging in
southwestern
general,
Sumner
that's why.
County in Middle
Another
Tennessee,
reason, 'cause I
southeastern
feel like
Robertson
everything's gonna
County in
crash
Middle
once I hit that
Tennessee,
live button.
Davidson, Robertson,
I can
and
barely run
Sumner
this
County
PC.
in Tennessee.
It was hard yesterday.
Why?
I don't know. Everything was lagging. Everything was slow.
Interesting. You haven't missed the main event yet.
Oh wow, that's a shocker.
I
That
mean,
really
we've
is.
had three PDS tornado warnings, but you're yet to miss the moderate. The main watch was issued like I don't know, 30-ish minutes ago. I can look. 5:40 is when the main watch was issued. So yay. Yeah, by the way, the
Yay.
probabilities on that is high, moderate, high, 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 high. So
Nice.
a little bit up there on the watch probs.
Just a little bit.
Oh yeah,
Nothing
Legacy,
too much.
that very strong area of rotation is going right up towards you. But we'll see if it
Legacy.
I don't think it's gonna last that long. How's your severe weather been, Lucky?
Oh man, it's been great, man.
You
I'm
have
getting rain
a-
showers right now.
You got a lightning strike off to your west.
It's been great, man. I'm getting very, 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 very light rain.
It's just this tiny drizzle.
Actually, right now, yeah, probably some drizzles or like a rain shower.
No,
Dude, on Monday we had a pop-up storm.
I don't think you will, Lucy. Pop-up storm? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you showed me that. It's
It
just
literally-
a
it literally
red
formed-
dot right over your home.
I was at work actually. Everything happens
Wow.
when I'm at work.
Of course it does.
Yeah. 1 minute it wasn't raining, and next couple minutes after a couple orders, pouring down rain. Pouring. Like visibility gone.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
So how much rain you want? Yes.
Man.
Yes. Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. It wasn't severe though. It wasn't any special weather same, so it was just a pop-up shower / storm.
So I assume you've had fun recently.
Um,
Not
it's been
doing anything. Oh my goodness.
other
Hey,
than,
rapidly rotating wall cloud on the camera. Look at that. Dude, is that a big mesocyclone? I highly suggest looking at the radar mega feed, Lucky, on the southern tornado warning. I've been watching that the whole time. I just glanced over at it and saw it.
dude, we can use those cameras.
Mm-hmm. You just cannot use
I
any
didn't know that.
chasers. No chasers at all, period.
All right.
No chasers. Zero.
Not,
None
not,
of them.
not
Nada.
even if you give them full credit.
Well, then you can. Wait, no. If you have rights, like if they say you can use it, you can. But
Whoa,
no.
what is that?
Like if I just click on a chaser and say full credit to and then say their name, no. You still can't show it.
Oh,
That's a big mesocyclone, Lucky, and that's probably a wall cloud, and this thing's hauling. It is hauling, dude.
let me see. Let me check how fast it's moving. It is moving.
Legacy, this is the one heading up your way in an hour or so. It's
This
very
storm
slow.
is moving northeast at 35 miles an hour.
Yeah. How far is it from Murfreesboro? That's
What?
south. How far is it from Murfreesboro? Southeast of Nashville.
Murfreesboro.
Murfreesboro.
Um,
I heard the
Give me a
fire. Oh my goodness, smoke alarm, smoke detector. That's what it's
Yep.
called. Smoke
we're
detector.
back. That's how I know Lucky's back.
Yeah, he
About 40 miles.
took a whole week off, and he's missed 2 moderates.
Well,
Now that
actually,
he's
one
back,
was,
weather's gonna start dying out.
well, no, like Saturday I had prom and stuff. I was busy this weekend.
Yep.
Monday I had work. Yesterday what was I doing yesterday? I don't even remember what I did yesterday.
You played Fortnite instead of streaming with us for like 4 hours.
I did not
Oh
play
yeah,
Fortnite
he
for
missed
4
a
hours.
high risk. That's right.
That was Monday. Yeah.
Yeah, he missed a high risk. I
Monday-
forgot that went
Monday.
high already.
Yeah, Monday. Yeah, I missed the high risk because I was working.
Then when he
And
went
I had
home,
school
then
the
when he
next
came
day.
home, we played Fortnite.
Maybe for like an hour.
More like 4.
No, because I got home at 10, or yeah 10.
Mm-hmm. How does this look on radar? I don't want to switch
But you
away.
told me that.
Hold on.
But you told me that I don't know what you told me, but
There you go. Now I can look at radar. But you told me that I don't know.
no, I don't know because I don't want to say it. I'm watching my words real quick.
Alright, go ahead, say it. You're muted. Yeah, it wasn't at all. Yep. Only 1. Yeah. Yeah. They already did. They already did. You already know. Give him time. Give him time, Lucky. Give him time. Yeah, you're unmuted. We're having look at the storm north of Nashville, Lucky.
North of Nashville.
Yeah, it's gonna ramp up. Well, I said this to the last one, but I'll say it to this one too. South Tunnel, Gallatin. This is gonna ramp up pretty fast if you look above my face cam. Northeast of the currently tornado warned one. And I didn't get to see, Lucky, how far is the supercell from Murfreesboro?
Like 40 miles.
Okay, so it'll be towards Light Sea at probably like
7:30 our
7,
time.
yeah, 7:30, 7:45.
I don't know I don't know if there are time switches.
Pretty sure you're in Central, right, Legacy? Yeah, you can send one in the Discord server. I don't mind. If it's interesting, I'll show stream.
But full credit to you. I'll gotta put that out there.
Wow, that is a very impressive storm structure on the far southern storm. It's tornado one. It's Spring Hill, Columbia. South Central Tennessee. Oh, what's that one in Missouri doing? Hold on, I don't want to miss that. Oh, that might be a debris signature going into Highlandville right now. I can't tell for certain because it's so freaking sloppy, but it just appeared. We might have a tornado going into Highlandville, Missouri. Let's see. It's so messy, I can't tell at all. That's why I said might. Regardless, make sure you're in your safe spot. Because this is very close to the radar, so we can't really tell what's going on here. But it would not surprise me if that's on the ground. We do have chasers there, so if it is on the ground, we should know relatively shortly. Look at that massive mesocyclone, dude. If there was a tornado on the ground, it would be right here. It would be right out here. Maybe a bit more to the west. Or to the left, I should say. Because I don't know what direction we're looking here. Yeah, that's really ramping up towards South Tunnel. Dude. They need to... well, I hope they will. And I really hope they will put a tornado warning on that. Because that needs a warning. In my opinion. Because that's going to try to rapidly increase in rotation. I'm not the National Weather Service, so that will be their call. Look at that. Just a whole bunch of rotation going right by the camera. I'm glad the camera operator decided to hop on. Let's see here. Looks like we're about to have initiation north of the DFW. They just put out a new mesoscale discussion out there in Texas. Let's see here. Storm development is beginning in northeastern Oklahoma. Or actually, storm development in northeast Oklahoma is showing some signs of back building to the south. Storm development looks increasingly likely near and north of the DFW metro, with the primary risk being very large hail, severe wind gusts, and a tornado is also possible. Which models were fairly confident in that firing, so I'm not surprised with that new MCD there. Let me go over here to Tennessee. Yeah, we're going to be dealing with a lot of storms in Tennessee for a long time. Tennessee, your threat is still just beginning. Like, we're barely even halfway through your threat. Let's see here. Still looks like it's rotating to me. Yeah, there's a lot of areas that are beginning to rotate just north of, and even around Nashville, actually. Look above my face cam. There's one really, it's starting to get a really tight area of rotation up here towards Gallatin. And then another area that's attempting to develop, but I don't know if it's going to successfully be able to, northwest of Nashville. But I'm pretty surprised we don't have a warning out here yet towards South Tunnel. Uh-oh.
Tornado warning for Central Livingston County in western Kentucky, Livingston County in Kentucky.
Would have been crazy if that was the storm I was talking about. They didn't even put Tor Possible on that. Wow. I'm surprised. Also, watching the storm towards Park Hills, just to the northwest of Park Hills, probably south of Lucy in Missouri, just in case that might begin to rotate. So I'm keeping an eye on that. I don't even think I have a radar in Kentucky anymore. So I'm not going to be able to see what that looks like. You know, we'll use my other software. Well, they're done looking at that, so we'll actually switch back to this. Let me just check that one in Kentucky. Oh, there's like barely anything with that. I'm surprised they warned that. Let's see here. Oh my word. I just realized something.
What?
I've been using the wrong radar site. No wonder why those storms looked pretty good, because I was looking like 6,000 feet up in the atmosphere. Wow. Well, dang. That's tough. I did not even know that, so I'm going to switch this one to Paducah, so that way I don't make that mistake again. But that one in Nashville is still rotating, or north of Nashville. The one towards Gallatin. But the one in Nashville, that was upper level. Yeah, see, that was the upper level velocities, so that wasn't right at the surface. This one's rotating quite impressively, to be honest. All right. Hey, Lucky, you want to cover me for a second? Because I know you want to talk.
Yep. Totally.
Oh, man. All right, I'll be right back.
Oh wait, hold on, wait. My radar isn't up. Hold up. Yeah, my thermometer wasn't on. Did you already leave? All right. Yo, so we're looking at these 21s right now. I have to pull mine up. Give me like 5 seconds, yo. Got this one right here. I think this is the one that TRG's on. Yep, this is the one TRG's on. All right. So we're watching this storm in Columbia, Tennessee. Right now, it's not confirmed. It's radar indicated for the next 7 minutes. And yeah, yo, tornado and quarter size hail would be the hazards, but it's not confirmed yet. So be in your safe spot if you're in that tornado warning. If you're in any tornado warning, please be in your safe spot. It's not worth being outside for. We want you to be safe.
Boo.
Huh.
He said,
What?
huh, right when I said boo.
Oh. Huh?
Man, you really are tired.
I
Oh,
am a little bit tired.
dang, bro. We got another camera of this big old mezzo. That's a shell. It's from the firehouse out here in La La Land. I don't know. I don't know where it is. Firehouse in Columbia, Tennessee. There you go. Big old storm.
Over 600 people are watching this one camera.
Good.
That's crazy.
I don't even know why they won that one in Kentucky. Lucky, could you maybe explain why?
Which one are we talking about?
Only one in Kentucky, dude.
What?
Tornado
Tornado
one.
one?
Mm-hmm.
Is it like on the border?
Mm-hmm.
Northeast of Paducah?
Kentucky. The only tornado warning in Kentucky.
Buddy, you know I don't know I know some of my states.
He
Not
doesn't
when it's
know
like
any.
all Yes, I do.
Um,
I do. Let me explain why they won that. So,
Oh,
y'all, the reason
by the
that
way, real quick, we missed a tri-state tornado.
really,
Yep, the one that occurred in Pennsylvania last night when I was passed out at 1:17 a.m. Or actually 12:48 a.m. is when it began. It actually went through Ohio, barely hit West Virginia and Pennsylvania. So tri-state. That is a very rare tornado, and we missed it. Can't get them all. All right, now you can continue.
all right. So, y'all, the reason why they warned the storm in Kentucky is one, National Weather Service sees something that we don't. Number two,
Is that a
this
power
storm is
flash? Was that a power flash? There might be a tornado on the ground on this camera.
on the left side. Yeah, I see
That
that.
might be a tornado. Is that another power flash? That might be on the ground.
Oh, they're moving it. Oh wow.
The area of rotation is much, much stronger. That whole cloud is rotating very rapidly.
Look at the edge
Tornado
of
is that
that.
warning
Look at
it?
for
that.
northeastern
It?
Marshall
That might be
County
a
in
tornado
Middle
right
Tennessee,
there.
southwestern Rutherford County in Middle
Dude, look
Tennessee,
at the clouds.
northeastern
Oh
Maury
my
County in Middle
gosh.
Tennessee, southeastern Williamson County in Middle Tennessee, Marshall,
Wow.
Maury, Rutherford, and Williamson
That thing's
County in Tennessee.
hauling.
Dude, I think that might be it. That might. Dude, oh, dude,
That might be a big
that's
old
it.
wedge.
That's it. That is. Look at the structure. It goes like down, like diagonal, like a V shape.
Dude, there's
Look at that.
1,000 people watching this camera.
They better
Wow.
confirm it.
Oh no! I lost it!
Camera?
Yep. You've got to be kidding me.
No way. Dude, but that is a
You've got to be kidding
that is
me.
a wedge.
There's the
That
debris
literally
ball.
is-
Debris ball. Debris ball. That is a tornado. Wow. Does the other camera have it? Of course it doesn't.
That's
Close my
crazy.
software. Is yours still on? Does yours have a camera?
It's about to start retrying again. About to take a direct hit, isn't it?
Dude. No, we lost it. Dang it.
Dude, no.
We just saw a wedge tornado form on stream. Yeah, the camera's probably gonna be destroyed. I gotta go back in stream for that. I was not looking at the camera directly for half that time. That is a big tornado, dude. Big old tornado. Dude, I'm so glad I went full screen on that.
Yeah. That was crazy.
Oh, it started to develop right when I looked at it. That's what a cell merge does. Wow. Dude. Yeah, you better confirm that. Oh, wow. Yep, that's your camera. That is your camera debris right there. This debris signature is on top of the firehouse.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. That is another very strong tornado. Jeez. Man.
Wow.
Confirmed by weather spotters. Yeah, no duh. I think that was confirmed by a camera too, and by radar, and by weather spotters. Yep, that's why I was watching this storm closely, because I knew it was going to try something with that cell merge. But geez, wouldn't have guessed a wedge tornado.
Yeah, no.
Dude, that was awesome watching it form. Dude, I'm glad that missed Columbia too. Like that went just to the east. Oh, there's a lot of houses here though. Look, dude, y'all. Look at this. This is the firehouse. This is the tornado. Wow. And the tornado's probably pretty big too. So I'm quite sure that is going right over the firehouse. Actually, this might be the firehouse. I don't think so. Let's see. I'm gonna zoom in here. Hold on. Let me disable radar
One of
imagery.
those.
Point is, it's being hit by a tornado. Let's see here. Uh, that's a school.
What?
Yeah, to the west and to the east. Dude, this might have missed 2 schools. I don't know exactly where that firehouse is. Wow. Look at that big debris on reflectivity, Lucky. And that is going to be a particularly dangerous situation warning now.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Wow. Jeez. My goodness. Lucky's probably just using my live stream for radar, not even watching it on his own.
No, I am watching it on my end. Yes, I am watching it. I'm also watching it on your end too. I have it pulled up. Don't worry. Oh, this is head for Murfreesboro, but I would hope it doesn't stay on the ground that long.
It's probably going to try to recycle towards Legacy, but this should not last that long. With the lower level shear being very weak, I don't expect this to last very long.
It's breaking velocities on my end.
Plus, I mean, Legacy's just talking about a cat she found, so I don't think she's that concerned about it.
21, 21. Ooh, look at this cat I just found.
Man, Lucky, that
That's
is
so
that is getting gray on my color table now.
That is wow. Waiting
Oh,
for
the
this next
firehouse
thing.
camera's down. Who's surprised? Oh, it's back.
What?
It's back. There's no damage around it. There's a
Is it looking at
wedge
the tornado?
tornado somewhere over here in the rain. We're from the south, so it's rain wrapped. Dude. I'll keep that camera up for myself because I don't think that's showing much right now. Wow, Lucky, this thing's violent.
Yeah. Oh my.
Doobie.
That is a violent tornado.
You could see a massive debris signature from the freaking northeast Alabama radar.
What?
Yeah. That's 75 miles away, Lucky. So this thing's lofting
That is
debris 7,000 plus feet up in the air.
wow. That is crazy.
I don't think this is going to be a long tracker because it already has rain inside the inflow notch. So I don't expect this to be a long tracker at all. Man. That's
With how this
breaking
year-
that's breaking debris. That's
With
breaking
how this
CC
year
is what I
is
meant.
going already, I wouldn't be surprised if it keeps going. Even with the rain. But still. That is crazy.
By the way, Lucky, this is what it was after the camera decided to go bye-bye. This is what it looked like. So that was what we were seeing. That's what we saw at the last frame of the camera.
Wow. Talk about a wedge.
Wow. That is
That's
crazy.
crazy.
Dude, that is a big debris signature.
No kidding.
This is the only tornado warning now.
What? Really?
Yep. If this does not occlude because of that rain shrouded it towards the inflow notch, this could easily become a very long tracker. Well, this is probably one of the bigger wedges I've seen. in a hot minute, probably since the 27th. Wow. Absolutely crazy debris signature there. What's your scan on, by the way?
Who, me?
No, the other Lucky in here.
Mine's on 649.
Mine just went to that too. I'm expecting this to occlude soon. You can see it from the terminal radar, by the way, which is far. Wow. Gracious day. That was insanity, dude. Still, like, very strong to potentially violent tornado on the ground. Lucky, what's the population on this? I'll have you look at that since I've got someone else here.
I bet. Gotcha.
Just to keep you posted on that, that is 150 plus mile an hour rotation, which is the second strongest we've seen today.
Huh.
Don't know what the first one
Wait.
is because I forgot.
Did you see their NATO cast?
Yeah, with the 45. Yeah,
Yeah. That's
yeah, I do believe this is about to occlude and weaken.
no, not even just one, just double, I think. Or is that no, that is 60 TRG.
Wait, what? When?
That is 60. 7 hours ago.
Hold on, send me that. I want to see that. If that's
What the
because
heck?
this is just the start, really. Like this is just starting. Like I said, the main line's not here. Wow. Um that's like right at this storm, Lucky.
What?
Isn't that like right over this area?
Oh, it is. What the heck?
Isn't that like right at this storm? That's
Wait, dude,
insane.
that is right over the storm.
And then the 45% in southern Missouri is where we had that other PDS. I think right before you joined.
Yeah.
Dude. That's crazy.
Wow.
They never did confirm the warning out there to southwest Missouri, so I assume that wasn't a tornado. If it was very brief and very weak. There's no longer any warnings except this one in effect, and it's PDS. That's regarding tornado warnings, of course. How many people are in this, Lucky?
Oh, yeah, my bad. I got distracted by NATO cast.
I mean, it's still going somehow, even though it's literally occluding.
How long ago was this issue? 17 minutes ago? It's already been that long? No, it hasn't.
Can't be that hard to find, Lucky. Come on now.
No, it is, because that page hasn't updated in 20 minutes.
All right, watch this. Tornado. Okay, noted. That's down. Oh, we've got a Tory.
What?
We got a Tory.
What?
Yep.
Is it for where I think it is?
Nope. It's for Holt's Corner. Yep. There you go. That is a tornado emergency.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. That is crazy. That is crazy.
That is. Oh my.
By the way, here's a nice solid pinpoint from NATO Cast. Completely pinpointed.
Hey, yeah, that was the next one I saw too.
Let me show y'all that. This was NATO Cast 18Z outlook. And look at that 30 sig right here. And you want to know where this Tory is? Right at that and in that 30 sig. We could also see a tornado ramp up pretty fast towards Gallatin. I mean, it's a big supercell. It's just not been able to do much. But yeah, they have upgraded this to a tornado emergency. That is a 4 out of 4 on the tornado warning scale here. That is for 75,673 people, 14 schools, and 0 hospitals. This is a confirmed, large, and extremely dangerous and destructive, potentially catastrophic tornado.
Don't click that one. Click
Wow.
this one. Here to click this one. This is the camera. This is the radar loop.
Oh yeah, that's from Radar Omega.
Yeah. Did you watch the video?
Yep.
If not, look. Oh, you already saw it. Okay.
Yeah, I just watched it in 2 seconds. Just skimmed through it. Oh my goodness, I just unfollowed somebody on Twitter. Hold on, I gotta go follow that person back. Okay. Hopefully they don't notice that. Man. Alright, I'm gonna get
That is,
the Google Maps open. Hold on, did I just see what
Okay, wait. Okay, the tornado emergency has 75,000 people. 75,673 people and 14 schools, 0 hospitals. So,
also, this is
AKA
lofting
is back up.
debris 28,000 feet up,
What?
which is like the 5th highest we've seen in the last 4 days. And that really says how many strong tornadoes we've seen.
Yeah.
So this is
That
directly
is,
to the south of Spring Hill, just to the east of Columbia. Man, there's just too many buildings here. Holy.
can you mute me for like 1 second?
Oh, lucky.
What?
Oh, wow, dude. I didn't realize how many buildings there were. Oh my goodness. This tracked right through so many buildings. That's why we have such high debris, because it's freaking houses being lofted. Holy. Wow. It also just completed a cell merge without dying.
Tornado
That
warning
is
for
probably the most
southeastern
impressive
Sumner
thing I've ever
County in
seen.
Middle Tennessee, north central Wilson County in Middle Tennessee, southwestern
that's
Macon
crazy.
County in Middle Tennessee, western Turrisdale County in Middle Tennessee, Macon, Sumner,
Can you mute
Turrisdale,
me real
and
quick?
Wilson County
Yeah,
in
they won that
Tennessee.
northern one. Finally, I've been talking about that for freaking decades.
Oh, yeah, well, now, I mean, it looks impressive.
All right, go. Wow. Yep. That's like dude, he was at like a lot more than that. Let's just say that. He was 5 hours already today. Yep, coming up on 5 hours live today. All right, can I unmute you now? There you go. I do think it's weakening now, because I believe the inflow. Yeah, the inflow's been cut off now.
All right, give me 1 second.
Wait, has it? Y'all just run. Just run to your safe spot if you're in this warning. Run. This is not a tornado you can survive on accident. If you are not in your safe spot, this will be a catastrophic. This is a catastrophic tornado. My word. That is crazy.
Hey, TJ, I gotta go in like 5 minutes.
Okay. Hopefully this will be done by then.
I hope so.
It'd be great if it was done now. I don't
Yeah, it
ask
really
why,
would.
but the southern camera, which was not even hit even close to this storm, is now offline.
Huh?
I don't know how that thing got offline. It ain't even being hit.
Wait, say that again. Hold on, I didn't process it.
So basically the camera that is in Chapel Hill, which is the southeastern quadrant of the Torrey, is down somehow.
Huh. Interesting.
If this might have just successfully cell merged, and if it does, this is not going to stop for a long time. I hope that's the end of it right there. If it's not, this thing just grew like twice its size. Based off of that debris signature. But I really hope that's fallout. There's no way to tell right now, though. Wow. Legacy, I do have good news for you. This is probably going to turn dead east, thanks to the storms to its northwest. So this is turning more east now. Now, if you're south of Murfreesboro, that's a very bad thing. But if you're in downtown Murfreesboro, hopefully that misses you. But I'm pretty confident that's going to be lifted by the time it gets to you. So I'll keep an eye on it. Wow. That is crazy. Absolutely crazy, man. Yep, that's debris fallout, so most likely tornadoes lifted. And, man. Wow. Dude, this hit a lot of houses. Like, a lot
Yeah,
of
that
houses.
that just sucks, man. You never want
Jeez.
to see. You never want to see that.
Well, I thought they were going to go 15 sig over here, because this is where I said in, on my Twitter post, I said they're probably going to go 15 sig right over Nashville. That's where we've had a lot of our tornado activity today. But yeah, that's crazy. That's a violent tornado that just ripped through this area. Most likely, I'm very confident that's lifted. Pure insanity, gracious. Gracious day. Now I'll just wait forever for this radar to load. My radars are not loading. This is why I don't like Radar Omega. Buggy, glitchy, slow. That's why I have GR2 analysis. Best one out there. Oh, I was supposed to update this. Forgot about that. I'm pretty sure I pinned that. Yeah, I'll have to update it after this. Man. That is crazy. That is crazy. Let me check this. So, Lucky.
Yeah.
Ooh, significant large tornado reported. Yikes. So I'm no ZDR expert, but that was definitely a tornado. Look at that in your DMs. You can see clear as day. That is crazy. There is so much debris fallout now. That is crazy. Not Pez giving out more misinformation for the 4th time today. Literally. Man. That is crazy. So the northern one towards Hartsville, it's just not been successful at all. It is attempted probably 4 times now. This attempt has been the most promising, which thankfully we didn't see anything to my knowledge. So hopefully that stays falling apart there. But I mean, ridiculous debris fallout right now. Man.
Yeah, 2G, I'm gonna go eat.
Before
Alright.
you do, I'm pretty sure this lofted debris nearly 40,000 feet up.
Holy.
Which,
Dude, that's
if
like.
that is the case, that is the
That's
highest
where.
debris I've ever seen.
Also, that's where. Obviously, I'm sure people know this, but that's the height that planes fly at.
Man.
Like commercial jets. Like we're talking.
No, that's not like big debris. That's probably small debris, but that's
But
also
still.
estimated too. So take that with a grain of salt, please.
Yeah.
That's very much estimated. But the minimum height this went is, I mean, the minimum is 30,000. There's no shot it went beneath 30,000. I'm looking at it right now when it was not at peak, and the blue debris is going nearly 20,000 feet up, and yellow's going 26,000 feet up. And that's when it was not at peak. That's when it was just starting to loft debris. And I got another scan here. I wonder if this will show it a bit better. Yep, blue debris to freaking 30,000 feet. I don't think I've seen that.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that either.
Oh, my bad. 29,000 feet. 29,000 feet. Look at that, Lucky. Let me send you this. That is insane.
Wow.
That is insanity. Jeez. My word. Absolutely crazy.
Yeah, for real.
There's another one. I know you want to go eat.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Yeah, go eat. This could easily
Alright.
recycle shortly, so you might want to eat.
Yeah. I'll be back, y'all.
All right. Let me get a 3D scan here. Or not 3D. I don't even know what you call this, to be honest. My word. Look at that. Wow, dude. 30,000 feet, at least. That is stupid. Gracious. Look at that. That is insanity, dude. Look at the mesocyclone on that. You can legit see. Hold on, let me do a bigger 3D. You can see the full mesocyclone right there. Like, you could see the tail cloud and the mesocyclone. It's hard to really depict it if you don't know what you're looking for, but there's a big tail cloud that goes out this way, and then that's your big tornado. That's crazy.
Tornado warning for southeastern Monroe County in southwestern Illinois, Randolph County in southwestern Illinois, northeastern
Illinois.
STE Genevieve County in southeastern Missouri, Monroe and Randolph County in Illinois.
Oh, that's the storm I was talking
STE
about a long
Genevieve
time
County
ago.
in Missouri.
Yeah, that's the storm I was talking about a long time ago, south of Lucy. That was a long time ago, man. Gracious day. Wow. Pure insanity, dude. Absolutely crazy. Can I just do, like, the red here? I want to see if I can get this to near perfection. Well, it's not perfection, but that's pretty darn good. Look at that. There's this. Oh, you guys can barely even see it. Hold on, let me zoom out more. There's the start of it right there. What me and Lucky were seeing at first. Then it starts to really get going. Look at that. Wow. Dude. That is crazy. That is crazy. Wow.
Tornado warning for northeastern Marshall County in Middle Tennessee, southwestern Rutherford County in Middle Tennessee, east central Maury County in Middle Tennessee, southeastern Williamson County in Middle Tennessee, northwestern Bedford County in Middle Tennessee, Bedford, Marshall, Maury, Rutherford, and
Oh,
Williamson
boy.
County in Tennessee.
Here we go again. This one is going to cut close to you, Legacy. This one's going to cut close to you. It should be in your area in 35 minutes. It should be very close to you. I would start preparing now, just in case. There's nothing to worry about right now, but you definitely want to prepare just in case. This is the one they tornado warned out here in Missouri, Illinois. I was watching that a while ago, so they just warned that one as well. But this is probably about to drop again. So we're gonna. I'm sorry for hitting my mic there. We're probably gonna be using the Murfreesboro camera here pretty soon. But Murfreesboro is gonna be in the core of it. So this is moving east. So the area that would be in the path of this tornado is here. If this stays directly on track, which is highly unlikely, to be honest. So that's the most likely area of where we see a tornado from this storm. Emergency means catastrophic damage is ongoing. That's a level 4 out of 4. And then PDS is a level 3 out of 4. Meaning large and extremely dangerous tornadoes on the ground. Man. My goodness. My word. We are still at a emergency. Just to show you here. So, a tornado emergency. So this is a particularly dangerous situation. So that's PDS. But the damage threat is catastrophic. So with a PDS, it will say considerable. This will say catastrophic. So you can see tornado emergency, particularly dangerous situation. Potentially deadly tornadoes on the ground. I'm surprised they don't say deadly tornadoes on the ground because that's what a Tori is. Destructive tornado, a confirmed large and destructive tornado. Thankfully, this has begun to weaken as of now. But I would still be in my safe spot for sure. And there goes the Tori, thank goodness. So we went from a level 4 out of 4 for tornadoes to a level, level 2. This is a level 2. So your radar indicated is a level 1, confirmed is a level 2, PDS is a level 3, and Tori is a level 4. Tornado emergency is the highest warning that could ever be issued by the National Weather Service in any weather branch. So that is basically pure insanity and complete destruction is possible. Man. 3 Tories. Wow, Tories for 3 days in a row. I have not had a week like this before. And Twitter's still gonna call it a bust. It's what sucks, but that's why I don't like Twitter. I don't like Twitter. Man. Wow. So the debris signatures for height, you go off of what the blue is. So this would be, yeah, this would be between 25 and 28,000 feet up on this particular scan. But the yellow goes up to possibly even 40. But you do you do blue correlation coefficient. So, and then on this scan, it goes to near 27. Yeah, 26 to 28 looks to be the main debris lofted. This is going to try to ramp up again. This is going to try for sure to ramp up again. You can already see it has that that gut-wrenching look to it. Oh my goodness. We're literally about to do it all over again. I pray this stays south of Murfreesboro. I pray that this thing just completely gets out of here. That's what I want. Just die off. Let's not forget the main event is still yet to come. This is what's going to be the starter of your main event. Right here. That is the start of the main event as it progresses eastward. Man. My radar Omega is completely bugged. Like, I cannot load anything. This is all I see. There's no radar data. Yes, I've selected radar sites and all that. I know how to use a radar. I'm going to refresh it. I'm going to task kill it. There you go. See if that fixes it. Yay! There we go. There you go. Glad to have you back, Radar Omega. Man. Still observed tornado warning. Which is definitely the safer bet here, because it could drop a tornado at any second. But weather spotters have still confirmed a tornado on the ground. Which actually, there is a chaser I know in this area, so I'm going to go see his feed. See if he's seeing anything. He does not have anything but a big old cloud. Big cloud. Man. Oh, I can see the debris easily up until tilt 4. I can even see it on tilt 5.1 clear as day. And then tilt 6.4 is where it starts to dissipate, at least on this particular scan. And this is just based off of radar. Debris went around the realms of 30,000 feet. Around the realms of 30,000 feet. I don't know if it was way higher. If it was 40,000 feet, like I said, that would be pure insanity. If it did get to 40,000 feet, it would have been like little tiny twigs that got that high. Not something, you know, like a sightings of a house. That little rain shower is probably what's going to help kick this off again, which is, I believe, the old hook. Actually, it's just a rain shower that has infiltrated the inflow notch. Wow. Give me just a moment. Man, that is crazy. Well, Paducah was right. Paducah called for violent tornadoes today. My word. I have seen more active, but this is the most active I've seen in... I don't know if 2019... I don't know. 2019 was popping. So probably at least the last 5 years. At least the last 5 years. Man. That is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm still speechless. That's what I'm in. After storms like this, I go into a state of shock. And it's been 3 days straight now, so... I mean, gracious. My word. Absolutely insane. Um... Wait. Wait. Whoa. Whoa. What? Do you guys remember when I called out those rain showers in freaking Mississippi? Oh my goodness. No shot. That is wild. I called that like 3 hours ago. At 19Z. That's 3 p.m. It's 7. Oh my word. So I called that like right when I was ending my last stream. I think I called that at the end of last stream. I was talking about those storms. Dude. It was either the start of this stream or the end of the last. I'm going to go check because I want to see this. I want to see this. My word. Let me check. Did I open GR Earth at any time here? Because if I did, I'd be able to see what those looked like. That is crazy. Let's see. I'm gonna go back over to this. I think it was the beginning of this stream. Which is still about 3 hours ago. That is a crazy call. Alright, let me see this one. Okay, let's go to the current radar, because I need to make sure this thing's not gonna drop again. It's probably gonna try. It's probably gonna try. Will it succeed? I have no idea. Yes, it was the beginning of the stream. It was the beginning of this stream. Which was, I've got the exact radar when I called it. I believe that's when I called it, right there. I need to listen to the audio to really hear it. Wow. That is insane. So I called this storm out just a couple minutes after this severe was issued, which was 3 hours ago. Like 3 hours and 20 minutes ago. That is crazy. Talk about lead time. Holy. Holy. I think that's the biggest lead time I've ever given. I thought it was like 4 hours because I thought I called it in the last live stream, but it was actually a 3 hour heads up. Man. Someone want to tell him what he missed?
Central Smith County in Middle Tennessee, Northeastern Wilson County in Middle Tennessee, Southeastern Turrisdale County in Middle Tennessee, Smith, Turrisdale, and Wilson County in Tennessee.
Puts us down to a radar indicated. Man. There we go. Indiana will give you the straight facts. You missed a tornado emergency. Man. Oh, yeah. Let me show you the scan. We still have the scan. Look at that. I'm going to go 4-panel and get a screen grab of that real quick. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. We're going to do CC. And we're going to do spectrum width. My word. Pure classic. Man. Screenshot. And screenshot. Alright, here comes a cell merge. See the cell merge in the inflow notch of the storm? That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for some type of merge interaction. So we'll see. Yeah, don't tell them to go to the store, please. Tell them to just wait. Once this passes, you'll be clear for like 6 hours. The next storms that are expected, not to say more won't develop, but the next storms that are expected is at 2 a.m. Eastern. But you could see more storms before that. Only one tornado emergency? Dude, Tories are like barely even issued once a month. Like, you typically don't even see those, like, just a couple per year. Like 2 to 3. And we've had, I don't even know how many we've had. I don't even know how many Tories we've had this year. Man. Absolutely crazy. Sheesh. We've had 3 big outbreaks, like major, in the last. Each week has been a major outbreak. Each week. Each week has been a major outbreak. This storm's gonna attempt to do it again. It's taken a bit longer than I thought, but it's definitely gonna try to do it again. Man. Hopefully it takes so long to try to attempt it, it won't be able to do it. Gracious. Pure insanity, man. I'm gonna be speechless for about the next hour. Just a heads up. Like, most of the time when that happens, I'm just speechless for the rest of the stream. Man. Jeez. Absolutely crazy. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely gonna try. Man. Man, oh man. All right, let me read that new MCD for Kentucky. Jeez. So that's a freaking wedge and a half right there on Twitter. Sheesh. Let me see the new MCD. The heck? They issued it twice. They issued the MCD twice. All right. Brief tornado risk over the next 1 to 2 hours and marginal damaging winds and hail. So low end all hazards threat, basically. Man. That is crazy. So we're going to wait to see what happens here. We'll wait and see if this can try to redevelop. That storm to the north has been trying for so long. It just hasn't had any extra help to it. Like the one further south had a cell merge and is now getting through another cell merge. So, I mean, I've been watching that northern one for a while, but it's just not been able to get its act together, thankfully. My word. Absolutely crazy. So we'll continue to monitor this ongoing tornado outbreak and major severe weather outbreak. And we'll see what the rest of the day has to hold into the night hours. Let's see. Are you guys muted? No, you're not. Let me mute y'all. Now I can click on this. So here's a really good view of the tornado warning storm in Carthage from the Radar Omega app. You can see that it looks relatively outflow dominant. It hasn't had any helpful cell interactions like we saw unfold on the tornado emergency earlier. We watched that very successful cell merge occur on the live camera, which is crazy. So I'm gonna put that above my face cam for you guys to watch here. Or actually, I'll switch to this one. There you go. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. Finn got timed up by Nightbot. Aha. Man. Absolutely crazy. Let's see here. Also, yeah, that is gonna try to ramp up, but it's gotta clear out a lot of rain showers. Also, if you look at the echo tops, this storm was well over. I mean, you're looking at 53-foot echo tops, 53,000 foot echo
Tornado
tops
warning
there.
for southern Rutherford County in Middle Tennessee, northwestern Coffee County in Middle Tennessee, north central Bedford
Just got
County in Middle
flashbanged
Tennessee,
again.
western Cannon County in Middle Tennessee, Bedford, Cannon, Coffee,
Kaboom.
and Rutherford County in
And from
Tennessee.
Lucky too.
Did that scare you?
No.
What?
Haha.
Bro, that's crazy, bro.
You probably would have if I
No
didn't have the
way.
tornado warning thing going in my ear.
Oh man. Dang it.
Haha. You didn't miss much. It's just really trying to recycle and it's failing. But we have a camera on the northern tornado warning.
Oh, cool.
Yep. I think we're starting with the potential derecho now. If you look in eastern Oklahoma, northwest Arkansas, southern Missouri, it's starting to really get going.
Alright.
Alright. All the way in another room. Oh my goodness, this is gonna try again. I'm telling ya.
I bet.
Lucky.
It's trying its hardest. Facts. I know. I know it. Facts. You know what? Just facts. No context, just facts.
I like that. I got a good idea, Lucky. I have all these good ideas,
What?
but I never make them a thing.
Oh, are you saying it's the end? Oh, okay.
Let's see. I don't know how to explain that one word. I'm too tired.
Fear.
What?
Fear.
Sphere?
Fear.
Ear?
Fear.
Hmm?
Far.
Let's see.
Air.
Significant tree damage being reported. Another tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Perry County in south central
Perry.
Illinois, Perry County in Illinois.
Perry County. I know that area because they were in a warning earlier. Pretty sure. Yep. That's just a single storm that's still managing to try to do something. Oh, look, they put an MCD out for this whole area. Several supercells are ongoing in parts of the Tennessee over the next couple of hours. Large hail damaging winds along with a few tornadoes will be possible. Let's see. One storm in particular moving across Murray County at this time appears to be potentially tornadic. Buddy, you had a Tori on it at the time. What are you talking about?
Buddy?
Potentially tornadic, literally a massive wedge on the ground. Don't jump to conclusions. Jeez. Basically just saying the tornado threat's going to continue. Let's see. And a new watch may be needed. More east-southeast. I don't know if that's a new watch. That might just be a continuation watch. Let's see. How long does this go for? 2 hours? Jeez, I don't know if you're going to need a continuation for that. All right, this camera's about to get absolutely destroyed by a windbag. So I'm gonna keep a full view on that. It's gonna go from no wind at all to just an explosion. Oh, you're under a tornado warning now, Legacy? Definitely seek shelter, but the main circulation will remain to your south if you're in downtown Murfreesboro. And not only that, there could be a tornado on the ground or developing right now over Christiana. Is that how you say that, Lucky? Nope.
Let me pull it up.
He's asleep.
No, I'm not.
But we might have a tornado on the ground here shortly.
Christiana. So yeah, you're right. Or Colonial Estates, just up north of that.
Yeah, it looks like a tornado is about to touch down. If not, we might have the beginning stages of a tornado occurring right now. But I really hope that I'm dead wrong. It's either the beginning stages of a tornado or this thing is about to die out. So it's going to go one way or the other. So we'll wait and see. Now it's a waiting game. We just wait, scan to see if this thing's going to touch down. Well, I hope the store isn't too far south because there could easily be a tornado on the ground right now. My word. Hey, Lucky.
Yep.
If this is May, what is our season going to be like in July? Because I'm not sure if you remember that in Colorado last year, too.
Yeah.
And with us going in a La Nina, which favors our severe weather.
Oh my gosh. Y'all get ready for a storm chase with me and TRG.
We just got a
Eventually.
warning
Just get
for
ready.
PDS severe warning for 2.75-inch hail west of Mountain View, Missouri. I really hope that's breaking apart. That might be falling apart. It might not try again. I mean, this thing's already tried so much.
How many times did I try while I was gone?
3. Well, tried
Dang.
twice while you were gone. This is the 3rd time it's gonna try. Because it occluded, then it tried 1, then it tried 2, 3. Yeah, this is 3. This is the 3rd time. It might try again, but I don't know. I think this might be running out of.
It would not shock me.
Might be running out of juice here.
And yeah, and that I'm hoping that capping starts building fast.
I really hope so too. But regardless, we're gonna have a big old line that pushes through here. So.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Man.
TRG, I got a question. This is just for my sake and just for school maybe possibly getting canceled. Is there any way that I get in a enhanced? Any possible way?
By the way, Radar Omega.
It would be.
I just want to let you know, Radar Omega said as long as you give credit to the exact cyclone port, you can use the cameras.
So did you give?
So this one is gonna be Carthage, Tennessee, which I say the camera every time I pull it up. So.
So you should be good.
Yep, we're good. We're good.
But
that's
yeah,
that's
do you
great.
think?
Oh, another warning.
Tornado warning for
Okay, I'll wait.
Freaking
North Central
Kentucky.
Russell County in South Central Kentucky, South Central Taylor County in Central Kentucky, South Central Casey County in Central Kentucky, Northeastern Adair County in South Central Kentucky, Adair, Casey, Russell, and Taylor County in Kentucky.
Can't really look at that one because it's in a perfect radar hole. But what were you saying,
Oh
Lucky?
yeah, we seen. Is there any possible way that I could be in enhanced tomorrow? This is just for the sake of me
No.
possibly getting out of
I
school.
wouldn't be shocked if
Like
they
early.
downgrade the whole region to marginal, maybe even half of it to thunderstorm.
Well, there goes that out the window.
Which is why I'm thinking about maybe not even chasing. Because I don't know if it's going to be worth it at all. It's going to be a last minute
Yeah,
call for tomorrow.
literally last minute.
Yep.
Probably like the 12:30 outlook, right?
Probably. Another tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Southern Smith County in Middle Tennessee, Northeastern DeKalb County in Middle Tennessee, West Central Putnam County in Middle Tennessee, DeKalb, Putnam, and Smith County in Tennessee.
So that's a continuation of this warning for Carthage, which you're looking at a live cam in downtown Carthage right now, which is just to the, barely to the east of the circulation. So this camera should not see the main circulation, and even if it could, it's heavily wrapped in rain. I don't trust it, Caleb. I do not trust the models. Models are trash at picking up initiation along the Appalachians. So, I don't trust them. I don't trust them. If I see a CU field develop, I'm going to chase. That's really what I'm going to go off of. So if I look at satellite imagery and there's a nice big old puffy cloud to my south, I'm chasing. Because there's a chance we get one single long-tracked supercell tomorrow. And then there's a chance we see nothing. So I'll take the 50-50 on that, to be honest. Let's see here. My only issue is I really feel like I should be here covering the risk in Texas. That's what I really feel like.
What's tomorrow? Thursday?
Yes.
Huh. I shouldn't have anything to do.
I'm just gonna flop a good old classic poll on the YouTube channel. And whatever you vote, I'll do. Which, last time I did this, it was like 79 to 21, so...
For what, chase or stream?
Yeah.
Or stream, like what one?
Chasing tomorrow. Well, I've already done one poll for it.
Oh. Huh.
Let's see.
Here to mute me.
Why?
Did you mute me?
Nope.
Can you mute me?
No.
Please?
Why?
Put a cherry on top. I need to tell you something.
Why?
Cause
Cause
I mean, would you like to get copyrighted?
not really, no. I think I already
Okay.
know what this is gonna regard.
Text in the DMs.
Let's see. Alright, there's the poll. It's on the community post, not on the live stream. Alright, you're muted, go. Well, I'm not muted. Bruh. That. Then what is it? Oh, that's right. Isabel, I'm stupid. I don't know what MCI means. No, I think it's something regarding, damage. Yeah. Mass casualty event. Whoa, okay, incident. Oh, wow. Jeez. I can't. Oh my goodness. I think I see that too. I think we'll see. We'll see, dude. But when would you be available? Heck no. Because it'll be done by then. It'll be over by then. Yeah. The event will probably kick off tomorrow at like 4 in Western North Carolina. And the main event will probably be 5, 6, and 7. Yeah, but then it's another 2-hour drive west. So. It goes enhanced. No. You probably might. I mean, the HRRR slabbed you, so. Man. Why? But why would I want to do that? I'm just gonna say nothing. It's not me, Caleb. It's the storms. It's up to the storms, not me. If there's a tornado, I'll probably be on it. But if there's no storms, I will probably be on it. Here's the wind. Here you go. This is where we're probably going to lose a camera. All right, you're unmuted.
Oh, okay.
So we'll see what happens with this camera.
Wait,
This
you
is
got me.
in
You got me for 5 seconds.
Carthage, Tennessee. I might as well just keep you muted the whole stream. Jeez. This dude's been muted for like 6 hours at this point. I've been live for 4. Go ahead, hurry up. 4. For what? No, see, you gotta give context, dude. Hey, Lucky. Bruh. No, you didn't say that. I wish I had you unmuted. Got a report of 2.75-inch hail over here in southern Missouri. And no, if you were in the stream, you would have heard I'm probably continuing till like 1. Yeah, I know. You gotta go play with your friends. I know. Man. Man. All right, cover me for a second, will you?
Yep.
Just talk about the
What are you leaving
counties
it on?
in the warning.
All right. The county, I would say the places. So if you're in Fosterville, Bradyville, Fudge Around, yes, that's a town name, Readyville, and south of Murfreesboro, make sure you're staying in your safe spot until the storm either passes you or you're outside the warning. But probably just wait until you're outside the warning, because that is the best option to do. But so don't be outside, because it's either
Jeez.
tornado imminent or on the ground. That's what a tornado warning means.
Are you gonna look? Do you want to look at that camera in Carthage?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Because it's about to be blown away like any second.
Well, I'm pulling it up right now, so.
I don't know if it's gonna let you because this sucker's about to be tossed. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
This
camera,
I
let's
don't
see.
think
Let's see
this
what
is
Gary's
60
talking
mile an
about.
hour winds anymore. I'm no expert, but these trees are about to fall over. Debris! I just saw debris. Oh
Oh,
my
I just saw
word.
it too. What in the? Yeah, I don't think that's 60 mile per
I
hour.
don't think
TRG.
that's 60 anymore, dude.
I think that's 60.1. No, real talk. I think that's probably like 70.
Well, we are poor
But
at
I'm,
judging that, so.
yeah, I'm never. I'm not. We're not. The
The
National Weather
is
Service.
it reading the gusts at all?
Oh, let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
Because
It's
that's got
saying.
to be. Watch it say freaking 2.
All right, let's see.
Tree's about to fall over 2.
The last wind speed measured, which was at 1955.47, is 3.4 miles an hour.
Jeez, what time?
1955.52.
1955, dude. That's like 4 hours ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, when
um,
this thing's broken.
probably. Legacy, you're in the warning, so stay in your safe spot. But you should be good. You should be good. But still stay in your safe spot. It's probably gonna go off to your south.
Which that makes no sense because the camera just not the camera, the thing just updated from 1955 to 1956. What is this like delay? This is worse than my
1956. I
computer.
mean, in Zulu and UTC, it is 23:56 right now.
That's what I'm saying. So it's 4 hours behind, literally.
Wait, what time did you say that was updated?
1956, 54. So it's literally about to switch to 57
Hmm.
any second now.
That's got to be
Yep.
on like some weird time. What time zone are
It
you
is
in
literally.
freaking Tennessee, bro? That's
I don't know, bro, but it's literally
is that
on the dot
military
4 hours.
time? Is that military time? What time is it military time? Look it up. Look it up
It
for me, will ya?
is. Oh, that is military time.
Yeah, that was the only other thing I could
Wait.
assume.
Yeah, it
We got
is
a flash
because
flood emergency now.
yeah, it is a military time, but that would still not explain the wind gusts 3.4 miles an hour.
Yeah, I think that's a little bit more than 3. I'm no expert,
Just I'm no expert,
but
but
when
I
debris
think this
starts
is a
flying
little
in the
more.
air, typically it's a little bit more than 3. Unless you like
Maybe 5.
throw something outside like a Tupperware or something.
Yeah, just throw something outside, say debris. Nah, but for real though, that debris was like it was actually pretty decent size of debris. So that was
It
like
was like a whole twig.
literally like a big twig. But yeah,
Man. Yeah, flash flood emergency north of Nashville. That's going to be White House, Springfield, Portland, Michelville, and Westmoreland, as well as Bethpage, South Tunnel. Y'all are in a flash flood emergency. Seek higher ground immediately. Catastrophic flooding is most likely ongoing.
yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the wind speeds are not changing at all. So either the sensor of that thing broke or there's just no work. Hey, TRG, you can actually see the roads and stuff now
Where?
on the camera. You actually see that building.
No, yeah, I can see it now.
That's crazy.
Both of these storms are still very capable of producing tornadoes, but it's probably that lower level shear that's just not good enough.
TRG,
What do you want?
look at the camera. Baxter Fire and Rescue. It is in that warning, just like on the
Is it
right.
worth switching from freaking gust world over here?
I mean, maybe.
That PDS severe might be rotating. Just a little
It is
bit. Well,
because
never mind. Now
the
the hook's gone on it. I take that back. All right, so
yeah,
you want me to
if you
switch it to the Baxterville one? Baxter Fire
yeah.
Rescue?
Also,
Too far.
also, if you want to see a lightning show, yes, switch it.
Oh, I do want to see a lightning show. Hold on, I want to be flashbanged more.
Boom,
Dude, that was perfect
oh,
timing. Holy.
boom.
Do I have 2 radars in Springfield? I do. I have 2 radars in Springfield like an idiot. All right.
Yeah, it's just a light show with some clouds.
Legacy, you will be all right as long as you're not If you're in like downtown Murfreesboro, you are perfectly fine. Just make sure you're in your safe spot if you are in the warning. But the area of rotation is well past Murfreesboro now. It's actually about to move outside the tornado warning, so we'll see if we get a new one or not. Hey, Lucky, you see that little mini supercell behind our tornado warning in Tennessee, southern one?
Let's see.
There's like
The one that we were on?
There's like three rotating
no,
rain
no.
showers.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, there's literally like three rotating
Me
rain
and TRG
showers.
would chase that. Put it that way. Me and TRG would chase that.
Oh yeah, yeah, I definitely would.
For sure.
I would definitely chase that. Yeah, I see the one in Kentucky, but can't cover it because it's radar hole, so I really can't talk much about it.
Except for staying in your safe spot.
Let's see here. So we'll continue to keep an eye on this. What do you want? Oh, they just tore possible the severe, or they just tore possible the rain shower.
Oh yeah. See, I told you, me and TRG would have been on this already.
Yep.
They would just be realizing, oh, what is that over there? Oh well, too bad. Lucky and TRG are already on it.
Too bad.
Well, might as well stay. Well, might as well stay on this one then. Lucky and TRG.
Jeez, dude, the lightning strikes look like just a bolt of fire on this storm. Guess that essentially is what it is. It's a bolt of electricity.
Technically, did you lose the camera or?
No, I'm still on it.
Okay, because it's either I lost the camera. It says reconnecting, but my phone did shut off. Okay, there you go.
My phone shut off. The camera must have gone off too. Duh.
Man.
If I turn off my computer, the stream's probably gonna turn off, Lucky.
Honestly, probably not.
It would.
You didn't press the end button. No, like I'm not even trying to be funny. You didn't press the end button on either software.
Yeah, but neither did you when your stream crashed.
Well, that's because my. You know what?
Was that a goat, Lucky? What you got in the room there, buddy? Oh man,
No,
why is it so blurry? Can y'all like, fix your camera a little bit here?
Little do we know, in the next year we're gonna have 8K camera quality on Radar Omega. I'm calling it right now. Radar Omega, take some notes.
Man, I just want some like something that's not 72p pixel traffic cams. Like it ain't even 144p. It's like 72p.
And the fact that they catch people running red lights with those types of
that's
camera bars
crazy.
is kind of crazy.
That's
I'm sorry, but if you get caught,
shot.
if you get caught, and a 72 pixel
traffic camera that only takes a screenshot every 20 minutes.
You know what? Honestly, bro, I would let them catch me at that point. A 72 pixel, man, I must have done something wrong.
They did just tore possible that destructive too. So I was correct with that. Man.
But that would be crazy. Like,
I gotta say,
actually get caught with
this moderate risk line is not looking so moderate. It ain't doing too good right now. So it's looking promising for people in front of these storms.
Moderate risk is not moderating. Wait, what? I'm sorry, I just tried to pull something out.
Bro tried to act cool and it did not work.
Well, I mean, it made you laugh, so that's all that matters.
Yeah, because it's stupid. That's why.
Yeah, and what is the definition of lucky?
Stupid.
Stupid.
Stupid
Exactly.
And sleeping during storms. Sleeping during 3-inch hailstorms is a classic lucky moment.
I was talking to my parents earlier. I was talking to my dad earlier. I was like, bro, I'm gonna join his stream, and they're gonna think I've been sleeping this whole time.
Oh,
yeah,
little
did I know you just said you're only sleeping in stupid.
I promise I'm not this mean to Lucky.
Tornado warning for southeastern Perry County in south central Illinois, southern Jefferson County in south central Illinois, Franklin County in south central Illinois, Franklin, Jefferson, and Perry County in Illinois.
Nice hole, radar hole.
See, if you really think about it, who thought who said that? Yes, this is gonna be called Illinois.
Dude.
Like who said? Like who just thought? Man, Illinois sounds like a really good word for a state.
I don't know who
You
the
know
heck
what?
thought of freaking Utah or Wyoming.
Who the heck thought of Fudge Around being a town name?
Nah, bro. Yesterday there was a town named Slab Town in a tornado warning.
Really?
Yes. Yes. I didn't get to see it because I didn't have Radar Mega up, but I had GR2 up. And then we've got a
Like,
freaking town named Tornado and a town named a freaking Hurricane. It's
oh,
like,
you know that was crazy. I remember that. That was
Oh,
crazy.
man. It's like, bro, y'all really ran out of names, huh? You're just calling stuff Rock now.
You know what? I'm gonna search up a town. Lucky.
Oh yeah, yesterday when I was about to head off, there was a town named Goodnight.
Really?
Yes, I did see that. We did see that. Dude.
Oh wait,
We've got
one
Goodnight,
called
we've got Rock, we've got Hurricane, Tornado, Slab Town.
Fudge Around.
Is there a Good Morning? Look at Good Morning. Look up Good Morning.
Good morning. All one word.
Yeah.
Good Morning City.
Dude. That
But
is
it's on the other side of the
intense.
world. And there's a radar right next to it also.
Here's damage from Barnsdale. Isabel tagged me in that. Man. Absolutely crazy stuff. Let's see here. All right.
No, you know what, bro? I just went so off track, bro. I was starting to look at radars in Germany.
Jeez, Lucky. You went a little bit far there, buddy.
Just a little bit.
What's up with like the blood color on this this camera? What's up with the glow? The red to the bottom what direction is that? Left.
Left.
Yeah, bottom left. Man. Where is this camera located, Lucky? Do you remember? Is it Cookieville or Cookville?
What did you say?
Is it Cookieville or Cookville? Where is this camera at? Is it Baxter? It might be in Baxter.
Baxter, yeah, Baxter Fire and Rescue.
Because that's a solid wind bag right
Shelf.
there. It shouldn't be that windy though. Like it doesn't look nearly as impressive as what it was before. Like Carthage got slammed with velocities, say 60 mile an hour winds. I believe that. Considering what we saw.
Dude, imagine those are just sustained.
It's crazy.
Oh, they moved the camera.
Woo,
moved
now we
it.
get to see rain.
Oh man, look at that! It's clouds.
At least we don't have that big red thing there now. We just went like ultra zoom out mode. Holy.
I'm waiting for that to happen then.
We're very much zoomed out. If you can't tell that, then Lucky likes clouds. Yes, he does, because that's all he sees in North Carolina. There's nothing else but clouds and blue skies. Oh, tornado.
You know,
Tornado warning for
I knew that.
Central
I knew
Marshall
it. That's the one
County
I called
in Middle
out, Lucky.
Tennessee, South
Yeah,
Central Rutherford
that's the one that
County
we
in
would've been
Middle
on.
Tennessee, Northwestern Bedford
Man.
County in Middle Tennessee, Bedford,
Only if you were
Marshall,
chasing, man.
and Rutherford County in Tennessee.
The rain showers, tornado warned again. I swear half the warnings today have been rain showers. Do we have a camera down there? If you could check real quick. Because I know
Got you,
Tennessee
got
has
you.
a lot of cameras. I know most are in like West and Central.
Oh, there is a camera.
What's it show?
Lewisburg. It depends if we're looking north, south, east, or west.
Ooh, wow. That's something.
That thing is in the way.
Watch that for me. I want to see Cookieville get hit.
Yes, I'm gonna name this town Cookieville just because I
You know,
love
that's
cookies.
not even going to be that interesting. I think the Lewisburg one will be. Where are we looking? We're looking west. That can't be right, because that definitely does not look like what would be west. Just watch that one. Tell me if you see anything.
I see something.
Do you?
Clouds.
Oh my goodness. Yes, I know
Dude,
it's
no,
Cookville, but I'm gonna start calling it Cookieville because it just looks like Cookieville, and I want cookies.
dude. All right, I'm gonna tell you something. That
Oh great.
this
Should I
this, this
mute you
actually
for
happened,
this?
yo. Nope, this actually happened. Man, the other day or
Dang!
yesterday,
Oh, I thought it got that dark. We just lost the camera in Cookieville, or South Cookieville, or west of Cookieville, actually. Oh, look at the camera in Cookieville,
you just
dude.
told me it just went out.
The one west of Cookieville went out, but the one in Cookieville is still there.
Anyways, y'all. So those clouds, and I was under like a margin or something.
It's
I think it was
Lewisburg,
like
Tennessee.
yesterday.
Lewisburg, Tennessee.
Yesterday,
Good.
or
Good. Hurry up.
anyways, it was like yesterday. I saw clouds, like puffy clouds. I was like, oh my
I
gosh,
heard a
I need to
dog.
go look at satellite. I was like, oh my goodness, I need to go look at satellite. Let me go look at satellite right now, right now, nothing. Man, oh,
Disappointment on Lucky's face. Man.
you know, one of these days I'm gonna be in school and be like, there's gonna be a severe weather storm. And be like, we gotta go home. We gotta go home. Trust me, yo, we gotta go home. Early, attention everyone, early release now.
Man.
But I hope I get something tomorrow. I want rain. I mean, I got rain the other day. It was pretty heavy rain.
It's either we're gonna get like freaking slabbed or nothing.
Or nothing. Clear
Yeah.
skies again.
It's gonna be like what today was. It was gonna be, it's all or
You know, my
nothing.
bad. Not slapped or nothing. Slapped or
Slapped or
a
nothing.
few or a few clouds. Just a few clouds. That's it. Not storm clouds, just clouds. It's gonna, dude. There could be some type of like interesting structure right over my house, and then nothing for me. But then like right to my east, we saw last time. Remember when I stayed home and chat weather and what's it called? Literally, I got hit by barely something, and then like 10 miles to my northeast or east, whatever, it got tornado
Dog.
warned. Do you remember?
No. That
All right.
didn't that
Well,
didn't
you have bad
happen. You,
memory.
you don't get storms. What was it? Explain it again. I was looking at cameras.
So I got hit by maybe a rain shower at the time, but then right as soon as it passed me, like 10 miles to my east or northeast, I forgot which
Oh,
one.
I do
It got
remember
tornado
that.
warned.
Yep.
Yeah.
I do remember that. I was
It
pretty sure it
produced.
was to your north. Northeast, like near
Yeah.
Roxborough, I think.
No, that's too north. It was near like
Like east of
Henderson.
Roxborough.
Anyways,
Yeah.
it was
It
a
was
day that I
somewhere
skipped
around
the
Lucky.
tag to go there. Somewhere around me for once. Dude, if I had my license, oh my gosh, dude, I would have been booking it. Oh
The
my
speed limit.
goodness, I would have.
He would have been going the speed limit.
I've been going to speed limit, y'all. 45.1.
That's what he means by booking it.
I got in my car, just left straight for the storm because the storm was actually moving at 35, so I would have caught up to it.
Well, so far the 4.5-inch hail threat did verify. The violent tornado threat verified. The widespread significant severe weather threat verified. But now we need the 90-mile-an-hour winds tonight from the possible derecho. So we'll see if that verifies. We've already had 80. Wait, have we? I don't know if we have
I think
actually.
so.
I don't know if we have. I know we have had destructives for hail, but I don't know about wind.
I just joined, so I don't know.
I just joined, referring to like an hour ago. Let's see. Yeah, there's the 4.5-inch hail report. 60, 60, 60, 70. I only see 70, 67, and 70.
I'm gonna go on mute for a second.
About time.
Shush.
Lucky, by the way, we might see a tornado warning on that previous storm that produced a violent tornado.
Would not
It
shock
looks
me.
like it's trying to recycle again.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Oh, also, I called out. I don't know if you were here when I said that, but I called that storm out when it first formed 3 hours ago in north central Mississippi, southwestern Tennessee. When it was a little
Isn't
itty
Mississippi
bitty.
so far like southwest of that?
Yes, yeah. I called it out 3 hours in advance.
You said, yes, this is gonna drop a
Yep.
tornado."
No, I didn't say that. I just said we'll have to watch these storms closely as they get towards the other line in central Tennessee. And that's exactly what they did. And we watched
You
them
know what?
closely.
I just saw a town name. You know what? Yes. I'm gonna.
Oh, man. Okay, hurry up, go on mute.
All right.
Yes, there was a tornado emergency today. Possible mass casualty event. Let's see. Man. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Jeez. I just retweeted a loop of all of our tornado warnings from May 6th all the way till now. Why are we pointing the camera? Bruh. I want to look at the sky, not the freaking ground. Holy crap. Look up. What the heck was that? Stupid camera operators, man. That one's moving off. I feel like that one towards Cartertown and McMinnville is about to intensify quite quickly. I don't even know what camera this is. Oh, this is the Cookieville camera. This is the Cookieville camera. Wait, was that the Cookieville camera? This is the Sparta, Tennessee camera. We're gonna go to the Cookieville camera because it's about to get hit. Cookieville. Let's see here. We'll just keep watching this camera. Man. Alrighty. Give me just a moment. All right. Rain. That's what's happening right there. So that's a lot of rain and lightning, thunder. I'm really watching the storm towards Centertown, Tennessee right now, because something might try to wrap up there eventually. But we'll just wait and see. See here. Alright. Now we wait. Let's see here. So we're just gonna wait until these storms hopefully weaken. This thing's really gonna try to ramp up. I want to see it next scan. But we're gonna keep that camera above my face cam just so we can watch rain. Yes, I've heard from Girl Dev. She went in the hospital because of storm anxiety. And I haven't heard from her in a little while. But she's okay. I believe she's out of the hospital now. Considering she chatted. But I don't know. Hello. I'm hungry. You see that storm east of the tornado warning? Lucky, wake up.
Yo.
Did you see the storm east of the tornado warning?
What?
Man, this guy's more deaf than Grandpa. Holy.
Shush, bro. What?
We just got another flash flood emergency, y'all, in Millersville and Hendersonville, as well as oh geez, Castellian Springs. So that is another flash flood emergency. Catastrophic flooding is possible with that. What I said was, did you see the storm more east the tornado warning? East of the
One that
tornado
was
warning.
previously
Yes.
warned.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
What you think?
It has a potential.
Wow. Hey, very, very in-depth thought there, Lucky. Don't tell me too
I mean,
much.
yeah, my bad, bro. That was a little too much. Yes.
Man.
Yes. What'd you say?
What?
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Oh, I thought I heard something.
Nope. You heard nothing.
You sure?
Yeah. So,
Positive.
yeah, for sure.
I thought I heard something. Chad, did he say something about me?
It just looks like fog on this camera. I'm gonna click off of it now.
Chad, did he say something? I couldn't hear him.
Oh man, that's on the ground, man. We ain't gonna be able to see that camera. That camera gonna be useless. No, he didn't. See?
Who said that?
Caleb. Oh man. His voice just went out the window. I guess I'll put y'all on the Sparta camera. Tennessee, White County, OEM. Whatever that means, OEM. I never die. Sure, Caleb, sure. Now, if Pez said that, I'd be like, yeah. Let's see here. Alright. So we'll wait and see.
Caleb, you lie like 24/7, 365. You lie just no, okay, no, not as much as Pez. Okay, that's yeah, no, but you lie a lot. So I don't want to hear it.
Bro, you're not even around enough to see Caleb lie.
Buddy, I'm in a group chat with him.
Oh, right. I already knew that one.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see if you'd bring that up. Office of Emergency
Pez-
Management? Oh.
So long story short, Pez always thinks he's always gonna get hit.
I mean, yesterday he was very close to a PDS tornado warning that was rated EF2. Dropped to EF2 tornadoes, so.
Yeah, I did see that. Close as in what, 50 miles?
No,
Somewhat close.
like, it probably was the same county as him. Tornado warning.
Tornado warning
no.
for southeastern
right now,
DeKalb
it was
County
not.
in Middle
Called
Tennessee,
it.
Warren County in Middle Tennessee,
That sucks,
Northeastern
though.
Coffee County in Middle Tennessee,
Coffee County?
Southwestern White County in Middle Tennessee, Southeastern Cannon County in Middle Tennessee,
Cannon,
You said
Cannon,
too?
coffee?
Coffee, DeKalb, Warren, and
Man.
White County in
Canny
Tennessee.
and Coffin County.
Hoffman?
Cannon and Coffee County. Not as good as
County?
the counties yesterday. Holy crap, I'm gonna turn you down if you don't shut up. Oh man, this dude. I miss him, then when I have him, I do not miss him.
Should I leave?
What?
Huh? Dude, you're deaf.
What?
Never mind.
Man. So yeah, there's a tornado warning now in effect for McMinnville. McMinnville. We're gonna continue to watch this closely. This might produce a tornado. It is tornado warning, which means a tornado is imminent or possibly even on the ground. So make sure you're in your safe spot there if you are inside that warning. You guys are very welcome to make a gaming video, and then I'll upload it to the channel. How about that?
Who's
Because
y'all?
my life has been consistent of wake up, eat, help with the fam for 2 hours, stream, sleep, repeat. There's been no time for talking to Lucky. There's been no time to talk with the fam. There's been no time to drive around. There's been no time at all. I got my license, and then ever since then, it's just been consistent streams. I really should have streamed that day, but I mean, I was away, and what can you do? I missed a big tornado on that, but last time I checked, it was in relatively rural areas. I don't even know what that was rated.
I won't be here Saturday, Pez. God dang.
Yeah, don't you cuss on my stream. I let it
Don't worry,
fly one time.
You let it fly one time, or
Yeah, when you said the F word. When did I say that?
when did I say that, bro?
Oh, man. Shoot, I don't even think they surveyed that one in Texas yet. There's no damage indicators out there. Hold on, let me go to April 25th, see if there's... Yeah, no, they didn't survey that at all. Wow. Let's see here. Tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Wayne County in south central Illinois, northeastern
Illinois again.
Jefferson County in south central Illinois, Jefferson, and Wayne County in Illinois.
You might join Lucky for a bit and annoy him on what?
I don't know, he's probably playing Fortnite or something. Oh, I did see that. It was just so far away, I didn't really know if that was rotation or not. I guess they believe it's rotating, so we've got a little indent on this this line here towards Jeffersonville, Illinois, that is capable of producing a tornado, so make sure you're in your safe spot if you are in that warning. Of course, Lucky's not live. Man, that's funny. You think Lucky's live? You're funny, Caleb.
Oh no.
You haven't been around long, have you? Man. Yeah, he's probably not gonna go live tomorrow either, because by the time I'm done, the storms will be done by the time he gets home. At least in my area. So unless he wants to go live for Texas, which would be crazy. What's the best radar here? Is that is Alabama a better radar? Ooh, whoa. 55 miles. Okay, so they're like the same.
Northwestern Lamar County
Okay, I
in
could go
north
live right
central
now, but
Texas,
do I want
Lamar
to?
County in Texas.
Wait, Texas?
Yes and no.
I just realized what that voice was saying. We got a tornado warning north of Paris, Texas. Wow.
On the border too. Radar hole.
Yep, that's the infamous radar hole that we've experienced 3 times. Now make it 4 in the last week. And then not to mention the 27th outbreak. And
Man, it was that long ago already.
yeah, like 2 weeks ago.
Man,
Yeah. Now you realize how little you stream. I mean, yeah.
I've been busy.
Yeah, I'm busy playing games. They did just downgrade that to a considerable severe for a 2.5 inch hail. So that's 0.25 inch hail less. I'm losing faith in the main moderate risk occurring here. The main line is not looking so hot. But we'll see. We shall see. Go back over here. Alright, so we're up to 5 tornado warnings now. Most of these are in radar holes. The closest one we could see is the one out here in McMinnville. But still, that's difficult to see. So we'll wait and see.
Brother,
I knew he was gonna say it.
what's up, brother?
You can mute if you don't want to help. Up to
I'm not
you.
playing Fortnite.
So if you have something lucky, you could just tell me. Other than talking about Fortnite and sketch. Man, I didn't bring up anything. Look in the chat, dude. Buddy playing Fortnite during a moderate risk is crazy. Oh, he did it during the high risk. So it's becoming a pretty common thing for him. HRRR showing power outages in my area. Wind. Oh. Yeah, wind. Tomorrow, I'm pretty sure you're in an enhanced. If not, I'd be pretty surprised. Let me see. Yeah, you are. Because that's like where we're expecting some of the most active severe weather tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's see here. Probably Lucky. Lucky probably voted coverage on the poll. I just saw Caleb's comment. Let's see. I'm in a slight risk. I don't know why. I don't know why you or me are in a slight risk. I'll put it as plain and simple as that. I just don't know. I have no idea. We'll just stay on this storm towards Nashville for now. And we'll see if these end up doing anything. This is well to the southeast of Nashville. But now it's just a waiting game again. Waiting to see if anything happens, and also waiting for these storms to get out of a radar hole, which probably won't ever happen. So we'll wait and see. I'm gonna go for a walk since I'll be away from my analysis radar again. Expect something to go crazy. Yep, it's probably gonna be this one in McMinnville. However you say that thing. Let's see. It'd be great if this camera was pointing up, but because it's not, we can see, like, absolutely nothing from it, so. Not fun. Can still see a shelf cloud from that storm. Yeah, it really is a car cam. It's actually a car cam. Car cam. Let's see if the cars get destroyed or not by hail. I mean, that's in a tornado warning. That's for Shelbyville, and this camera is just east of downtown Shelbyville. Camera's in a tornado warning. Let me see here. So we'll continue to wait and see what happens here. Man. Okay. So we'll continue to wait for these storms to ramp up. We'll see if they can manage to ramp up or not. But they're definitely going to attempt to. It's getting windy on our camera. I don't know if we're going to see a whole lot from it, though. That looks like it's going outflow dominant right now. I'll just keep an eye on these storms in Illinois as well. I mean, I don't see anything too impressive right now, aside from the storm in McMinnville, Tennessee. By the way, that camera is from Beaufort County EMA. Let's see. So we'll wait here, and that is a new watch that will be issued shortly. A 95% chance of a watch being issued. A band of severe and rotating thunderstorms from the Ozarks to far eastern Oklahoma, and developing convection across the western portion of Tennessee. And soon to expire watch issuance 2009 will require a new tornado watch. There's convection developing in western Tennessee. What? Oh, there is a little bit, but nothing too crazy at all. That watch will expire in an hour, 22 minutes. So it's probably still going to be a hot minute before we see a new watch here. But that's probably going to include most of Arkansas, with the exception of the southeast portion, and northern Mississippi, and southwestern Tennessee. Let's see. Vigorous updrafts. Jeez. Oh.
Southeastern Rutherford County in Middle Tennessee, southwestern Warren County in Middle Tennessee, Coffee County in Middle Tennessee, northeastern Bedford County in Middle Tennessee, southwestern Cannon County in Middle Tennessee, Bedford, Cannon, Coffee, Rutherford, and Warren County in Tennessee.
Yes, Lucky's asleep. He decided to go to sleep here. Oh, wait, I think you said something. Lucky, say something again? What'd you say?
I'm not asleep.
Jeez, Discord cut you out. You don't scream louder. You can go to stream. I literally heard a peep, and that was it.
I'm not asleep. Watch
Yeah,
your radar.
exactly. Sorry, chat. That's Lucky's fault.
Whoops.
Bro broke my eardrum. Man. Oh, don't worry. That's just a little taste of what I have to put up constantly.
He already never has to put up with me because he doesn't like me.
Oh, yeah. That's why you're in my stream, Lucky. Sure. Keep believing that, buddy. But that new MCD, I don't know if you heard me say it. It says vigorous updrafts.
Yeah, I heard you.
I don't know if they're gonna be that, but like that would be insane. How are we gonna go from freaking rain showers to vigorous updrafts in an hour? Seems pretty crazy to me.
What in the low quality? Yo, your stream just went to like a traffic cam quality.
Traffic cam quality is wild. Dude, that's a good one, Lucky. That is a really good one right there.
You
Oh
know, because
man.
like I'm being so honest.
That's your Wi-Fi. When your Wi-Fi starts to lag out, or if it gets terrible, it automatically decreases the quality to like 144p. It's horrific. Well, let's see. Yeah, this is our car cam. We've got a car cam on here. It's about to be impacted by a area of rotation. I don't think it's very strong. I didn't really know what to say there because it's like kinda not strong. It's a mix. So, anyways, Lucky will talk about that while I take a quick break.
Yep.
I'll be right back. Talk about the car cam or something. I don't know. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes.
All right, y'all. The car cam is filled with trucks, more trucks, and a lot of lights that are blinding me. Anyways, yeah, it was just daytime on the camera. Y'all, I don't know where TRD went. TRD just decided not to, be here for a second. Boo. What up? So yeah, TRD taking a break for a minute. We have a few tornado warnings. Totally just a few. Good amount of tornado warnings. Please be in your safe spot. If you're in any of these tornado warnings, don't be outside. It is not safe to do so because tornadoes could be rain wrapped and you will not be able to see them. But yeah, y'all. So being your safe spot if you're in any of these tornado warnings, and don't come out until you're outside the warning or the warning cancels. And yeah, right now we're looking at a car camera where it is getting absolutely smacked by rain. Some heavy rain, honestly. There we go. Here we go. We're about to see this get smacked by rain. So we'll watch this camera. Oh, there someone drove by.
I missed it. It got impacted.
Yep, you missed it.
Was it crazy or like meh?
That was crazy.
Don't know if I trust him.
Crazier than lucky.
No, that's not possible.
Uh-huh. That's it.
Yep. Let's see. All right. Good night. Quickly checking something.
Guys, the car camera is shaking. So, if you're inside the car cam, please don't go outside. It's shaking.
How about be in your safe spot because there's a tornado warning active? That will do.
Okay, well, I didn't know where the camera was. I thought Oh, the only thing you told me was car camera. So, you didn't give me a location.
How much rain has fallen out here? Is there a way to see how much rain has fallen on GR2?
No.
You barely even used GR2. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Storm precip. Oh, geez. A lot of rain.
Yeah.
Wow. No wonder why they put that as a flash flood emergency. Jeez.
Just a few inches.
There's one county under a severe thunderstorm watch in North Carolina right now. A whole one county.
Lucky type of a severe watch moment.
Nah, bro, you wouldn't be that lucky.
I know I'd be the county to its east, west, or north or south. Wait. No. No, wait. No, that's not how that would work. Wait, no, yes it is. No. Wait, yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
Lucky. That's
Hey, you
bad.
Lucky is on live
Warning.
stream now. I'm on
Tornado
tier
warning
news.
for northwestern
I'm on
Limestone
mine
County in
for
north
today.
central Alabama,
Or the next year.
northeastern Lauderdale County in
Shut up, boy.
northwestern Alabama, Lauderdale, and
Wait.
Limestone County in Alabama.
Alabama.
Yes, Alabama. I'm looking at it right now.
I got a warning for on Twitter for Illinois. We got a camera on that. Lexington, Alabama. We have a camera. That's your other supercells that we were anticipating today. Let's see. Is this one UT Southern? There's like nothing too interesting on these cams. Let's see. Increasing severe and tornado potential across watch issuance 211. Let's see.
Wait,
Supercells are now moving into Warren County, Tennessee vicinity and are expected to continue eastward out of watch issuance 206 into watch issuance 211 in the next hour. So isolated, severe and or tornado risk should continue to increase in the short term across the region. Or across this area, which that is for right out in front of our main storms here. So that's another MCD. We've got MCDs all over the place. Another tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southeastern Overton County in Middle Tennessee,
that's near Cookieville.
north central Cumberland County in Middle Tennessee, east central Putnam County in Middle Tennessee, southwestern Fentress County in Middle Tennessee, Cumberland, Fentress, Overton, and Putnam County in Tennessee.
What does this say?
It's near Cookieville. Let me go see.
Bro, why does Lucky sound different? Bro, still here.
You cut out.
Why are you still here, Pez?
I don't know why he's here. I don't think anybody welcomed that thing. I don't think anyone welcomed him.
He seriously sounds different. Well, first off, my throat's been acting up for the past day or two.
That's not true. No, I'm just kidding. That is true.
Yeah, bro, you better watch it. Bro, watch yourself.
No, not a lot of hostility. A lot of joking.
Ben said you should name this stream. Where was it at?
No, I'm not naming it the Tired Lucky of what is this? I don't even know the date. May 8th, 2024. I don't know. All these just look weird, but a lot of them are definitely trying to rotate here. But they just seem weird. I need a different radar. Oh my word, I just realized how there's like... Dude, Lucky.
What?
Did you realize that there's like... The radar hole in northeast Arkansas is insane.
Yeah, no kidding.
Like, storms aren't going to be out of that radar hole for like 2 hours, if not more. Like, that's crazy. That might be the biggest radar hole. That is insane. I want this to be in Alabama. Yeah, it is.
There it is. Ben said rename the stream TRG and Lucky's relationship as it happened.
Nah, bruh. Things lasted a lot more than 5 hours, I can tell you that.
Yeah.
As much as I don't like it, I mean,
Alright, y'all, that's it for today, y'all. We love y'all, and well, he doesn't love y'all. He doesn't love me, especially. Yeah, and I'll see you on the next one. Goodbye.
Pez needs mod? No.
No.
Yeah, no.
No. Heck to no. Nope, not a chance.
Maybe I'll do that to make Lucky mad.
Nope, if you do that, I'll just take his mod away.
Oh, true. Lucky is co-owner after all.
Like, honestly.
New SPC Outlook's in 10 minutes. And I don't think it's out yet, but then again, Lucky's been so distracting, I don't even know. Let's see here.
Is that good or bad if I'm distracting?
That's bad.
Oh, Lord.
I don't think it's out.
Bro's stealing my noises.
Look in DMs and you'll see why.
Lies. 'Cause I was looking at it too. Lies.
Well, right now it's at. You can see.
Yeah, I know. It's been at that for like the past 3 hours, buddy.
Dude, I literally have a gap of it. Look.
Let's see what bro's talking about.
There you go. Because I've been live for so long, it's so small. See it? And then it tries to
But
go
that's
back up, but
probably-
it won't succeed.
But that's because, you know,
I hear your dog again. I'm gonna go get some headache medicine. I need that too, man. I need that too. Now that Lucky's in here, I think most of us need that. Man. We don't need a mod right now. Warning.
Tornado warning for Southern Marshall County in Middle Tennessee, Northeastern
These
Giles
whole- all of
County in
these are
Middle
becoming
Tennessee,
tornadic, dude.
Southwestern Bedford County in Middle Tennessee, Bedford, Giles, and Marshall County in Tennessee.
All of these are becoming tornadic. I wouldn't be surprised if we get another one here shortly. That one in Prospect looks very interesting. Lucky, are you even watching the radar?
yep.
Tell me what storm looks the best right now.
The one you're on, because that's the same exact one I'm on.
I'm not on any. I'm just going around looking.
All right, well, the one I think is the best is drum roll, please.
Yeah, you ain't gonna get
Boom,
anything
boom,
this
boom, boom,
late.
boom, 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 boom.
Copyrighted. Imagine. Oh, we just got a warning.
Tornado warning
Storm-
for
the storm
East Central
that's more
Jackson County
possible
in northeastern Alabama,
Southern Tennessee.
northeastern DeKalb County in northeastern
They just got-
Alabama, DeKalb, and Jackson County in
Tornado.
Alabama.
It's all
Ah,
possible.
shoot. Hold on. Where are we at?
I don't know. Where are
Dude,
we at?
why can't I see any of the... Okay, there it is. I was looking for something. Another warning.
Tornado warning for Central Moore County in Middle
That's
Tennessee,
debris. That's debris.
Central Lincoln County in Middle Tennessee,
Lucky that
Lincoln,
might
and
be
Moore
debris.
County in Tennessee.
Where?
Use the Northeast Alabama radar site KHTX. And then look at the
Oh.
supercell in between the two tornado warnings in southern Tennessee.
What? Okay, look at the two supercells in the middle of
So
what?
see the two tornado warnings in southern Tennessee? Or actually,
Oh,
one's
the one
in...
that the Tor possible one.
Yes, the one that's not tornado warning in southern Tennessee.
Ah,
That has reflectivity on it that just might be a debris signature. Radar gives that a
see-
near 95% chance.
I would say give it one more scan just because.
Well, of course, yeah. But that's how we saw a wedge tornado earlier today. It started off as
Yeah.
tiny pixels like that. Matter of fact, that's why I went live. Because we had a tornado that just touched down out of nowhere. Man, well, Eastern Tennessee's popping right now.
You think?
No, I know.
Whatever, buddy.
I think the velocities just might be broken on that. That's why it looks very weak. That's tricky to tell. Like you said, one more scan, we should know a bit more. But we're up to 9 tornado warnings now. We've gotten like, geez, so many of them. If that's a debris signature, that's a freaking big one.
Yep.
That's all I
That
gotta
would
say.
be a big one.
Like that would be a big tornado. Prospect, there might be a tornado right over you right now in Prospect, South Central Tennessee. That looks ridiculous. But I really hope that is just rain. But we've already seen 3 tornadoes like that today, so I don't know about that. We'll find out shortly. The main reason why is because if this impacts this town and it's unwarned. We're likely going to get reports of it being on the ground if it is. So I don't know if there is or not, because I can only tell so much from radar. So better safe than sorry, just being your safe spot. And the one to the southwest is now on the ground towards Rogersville. That has just been confirmed. So we are going to go right to a observed tornado warning.
That hook, the one that we were watching, is scary. That's giving me flashbacks.
It's not that crazy because of the velocity.
I know, but still.
But that has been confirmed. We have a camera on that as well. That observed warning. That is confirmed from weather spotters. I don't think we're going to be able to see anything from that camera in Lexington, Alabama. It's too far away. I really hope that's not a debris signature. Let's see. Man. All these others are just in a radar hole, so I can't really see much about them at all. We'll go through the warning list. So we have a tornado warning in effect for Warren, Tennessee, White, Tennessee, Cannon, Tennessee, Coffee, Tennessee, G's. This is DeKalb, Tennessee. I probably butchered that one. Lamar, Texas, Wayne, Illinois, Coffee, Tennessee, Beaufort, Tennessee, Cannon, Tennessee, Rutherford, Tennessee, Warren, Tennessee. We have a tornado on the ground in Limestone, Alabama, and Lauderdale, Alabama. Radar indicated tornado warning for Cumberland, Tennessee, Overton, Tennessee, Putnam, Tennessee, Lincoln, Tennessee, Marshall, Tennessee, Gills, Tennessee, Beaufort, Tennessee, Lincoln, Tennessee, Moore, Tennessee, Beaufort, Tennessee again, and Jackson, Alabama. Those are all your counties. I might have missed a few, though.
And you got more on TRG.
Lucky, that's got to be on
Tornado
ground.
warning for southeastern Giles County in Middle Tennessee,
Yeah,
Giles County in Tennessee.
Oh, I couldn't hear you because I heard the beep.
That would be a huge CCTRG.
Yeah. No, the debris would be what you see on reflectivity, not the entire CC drop.
Okay.
But I would almost bet money that is a big tornado. Considering how the debris signature got much bigger over Prospect, it probably did a lot of damage over Prospect, if that's on the ground.
Tornado warning for
another tornado
southwestern
warning.
Lincoln County in Middle Tennessee, Lincoln County in Tennessee.
So we might have a big tornado on the ground. I'm going to go see what one of my friends are saying about this, because I'm sure... Yep. Probably a strong tornado on the ground here. That's what one of my friends just said. I always look to see if he says anything about the storms, because he knows more than me.
Tornado warning
It's
for
observed.
northeastern Lamar County in north central Texas, Lamar County in
Oh,
Texas.
we just got another one in Texas now. Okay. Okay, this might be two separate National Weather Services. So the National Weather Service and Nashville has it as radar indicated, and Huntsville has it as confirmed. So step up your game, Nashville. So they know Huntsville is like, that's a debris signature on radar. So they have confirmed a tornado out here well ahead of time. And Nashville is still chilling here with the radar indicated warning with a big tornado on the ground doing significant damage. That at one point, by the way, was unwarned. So very strong tornadoes on the ground out here. And they have radar confirm that. But Nashville has not. Nashville has not. Let's see. Keep an eye on the other storms for me, will you, Lucky? Because they're probably going to try pretty fast. What you got there? Are you eating?
No, I was in the middle of taking a sip of my drink.
No.
The same exact drink I told you about.
Don't worry, we're getting it. Let's see. Yeah, so there's your debris ball that has occurred. You can see it started west of Prospect. Did, unfortunately, a lot of damage over Prospect. And it's lightened up a little bit now that Nashville has observed this warning. So we'll see what the next scan looks like. So tornadoes on the ground out here in Elkton, and it's most likely a very strong tornado, doing possibly significant damage. I can't tell you how high debris is being lofted here because there's a lot of contamination. So I don't know. But what I will tell you is the Storm Prediction Center has actually issued their new outlook. And let's see if that will be issued shortly. Actually, they haven't issued that. I don't know what that person in chat's talking about. I thought they issued it. It's not out, so I don't know what chat's talking about there. Let's see here. So we'll just wait for the next scan here. The next scan still shows something, I believe. Yeah, that's something. That's for sure. Jeez. That is definitely something. Man. So, strong tornado most likely still on the ground out here near Elkton. Probably still producing significant damage. So, we'll keep an eye on that as it progresses more to the northeast here. Real quick, because I don't know if Lucky's awake, I'm going to go check the other
I am.
storms.
Come
Oh,
on,
he's
they're
awake.
not too impressive, but I mean,
Just a lot of contamination, huh?
yeah.
Yeah, we'll go back to this one in Alabama.
I mean, if I had to say the best one is near southwest of McMinnville, just northeast of the one that we're talking about, I think. Not just northeast, but a little to the northeast.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about with that one. Yep.
Yeah.
That is still a debris signature there. Man. I really hope that is not true, because if it is, that is a big tornado. And we might see another one here towards Howell in south central Tennessee. Look at DMs. Now that I started doing you can piece it together.
Yeah, whatever. It wasn't my fault. Don't blame it on me, because once that day comes, it's gonna that thing's just gonna go up, 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 and up.
How many warnings are we at? 10 tornado
64.
warnings again. 64. Dang, that's a lot of tornado warnings, Lucky.
That would be a lot.
Right,
More for every
10.
state.
10 tornado warnings. Lucky probably has like all the special weather statements and flood warnings and everything on. Let's see.
At least I don't have rainfall warnings on.
Exactly, bro.
Otherwise, that 64 will probably be 242.
Yep. How come I just got like 3 radar scans? I just got like 3 radar scans at once.
Let me turn on rainfall warning, see exactly how much it would be.
Probably watch it be like 1 more.
Hydro, right?
Should
No.
be. It'd be under a different country. Let's see. Got a new MCD. Let's see here. That for large to very large hail continues. Tornado risk should increase as storms move into Arkansas. Ah, shoot. No,
Tornado warning for
northwestern
northwestern Limestone County in north central Alabama, southeastern Lauderdale County in northwestern Alabama, northeastern Lawrence County in northwestern Alabama, Lauderdale, Lawrence, and Limestone County in Alabama.
Well, since Lucky didn't watch my radar Omega tutorial, let me go see how many rainfall warnings we have. I don't think we have any.
Exactly.
Oh, another warning.
Tornado
Buddy.
warning for northern Sequatchie County in East Tennessee, southwestern Bledsoe County in East Tennessee, Bledsoe, and Sequatchie County in Tennessee.
Man, we just got like 2 more warnings. That storm's tornado warning list a bit. We should get another one any second from Nashville. National Weather Service in Nashville. What radar is this on? Oh, this is Alabama. I'm unsure if that one's still on the ground in South Central Tennessee. Jeez, it's a lot of warnings. So we're watching this observed warning out here towards Elkton. I don't believe this is going to be on the ground anymore. I could be wrong, but I don't believe it's going to be on the ground anymore. Let's see here. What time is it? 9 o'clock? 00Z should be rendering in shortly.
Yeah.
We're going to see if it makes or break us.
Oh yeah. Does it go determine? Well, actually, no. 12Z will determine if you chase, right?
For me, it's just going to see if there's bubblers to determine if I chase.
That too.
Yeah, I don't believe that's on the ground anymore. We'll see if they continue that radar confirmed warning or not. Yeah, that one towards the one you said, Lucky,
Oh,
that one
0Z is
looks,
rendering in.
yeah, I know. That one looks pretty crazy.
Yeah. McMinnville?
Yeah.
No, McMinnville.
I don't know. Something.
Look at southeast of McMinnville. It's not even in the warning.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. That
Ah.
the one National Weather Service issued the warning and then the other one hasn't yet.
Huh. I'm watching 000. Let's see. Oh, Terry, it has me getting absolutely slapped tonight.
By
Actually, no,
what?
tomorrow
Light
morning.
rain? What in the world's that? Like that's
Oh,
nothing.
morning convection. Yep, but actually no, I'm not gonna say that word. We don't say that word. Underperforming for me. 'Cause
I
North
don't even know
Carolina.
why we're in a slide. I don't even know. I don't even know.
I don't want to say it, but honestly, TRG, if it stays slight, and this is how the models are saying,
Alright. Let's see.
yeah, underperforming, slight risk. Which it would shock me because we saw an underperforming moderate like
Yep.
last year.
Yep. August something.
Actually, no, I didn't. Actually, no, I got impacted by that. I had damage from that.
Yeah. I got a
Well,
rain
damage.
shower.
I had damage, quote unquote damage, but I mean, kind of.
Dude, that rapidly intensified in Elkton. Look at that now.
Elton, let's see. Where's
Like
that?
it went from the tornado debris ball to now a full-blown hook echo with a strong area of rotation. Like that just rapidly blew up.
Holy moly!
That's crazy. That is crazy. We'll see if this drops another tornado or not. Let's see. All right, let me check this. My cameras aren't working. Oh, new warning.
Tornado warning for northern Cumberland County in Middle Tennessee, southwestern Fentress County in
Hey,
Middle
TRG,
Tennessee,
right now to my
Cumberland,
east
and
is an
Fentress
uncapped environment,
County in
4,500
Tennessee.
Cape.
That tornado warning's for Fairfield Glade. And don't worry, nothing will fire. There's no
Because you
forcing
know why?
mechanism. There's no forcing mechanism.
No lapse rates.
Is there like literally 0?
No, probably like 5 or 6.
Oh.
You know, let me check.
A heavy rain shower over Florence, that's all. So watching both of these pretty tight areas of rotation around the, is this Fayetteville? Yeah, Fayetteville,
Never mind.
Tennessee area.
Never mind, I take that back. It's a fully capped environment. My bad.
What were you
HRR says
looking
it's
at?
uncapped. HRR, but Meso now says it's fully capped.
Let me see.
Yeah, just compare the two real quick.
HRR has it being completely capped.
No.
Oh,
gotta
you
go
mean
to-
that 1
Hour-
pixel, Lucky?
Yeah, no, yeah, hour 00.
Yeah, that's an hour 10 minutes ago, dude.
Oh shoot, yeah, you're right. Okay, well I still have one little spot that's uncapped, and plus with the capping that it's in 30 with 4,000 cape, I think that would break through the capping.
Weather
But yet
warning.
again, it is
Tornado
North Carolina.
warning for northwestern Madison
See,
County in
SRH,
north
that's
central
literally
Alabama,
rotation. Oh wow,
northern
this one's at
Limestone
fire.
County in north central Alabama, Limestone, and Madison County in Alabama.
Let's see.
Oh, it's continuation of the one for Elkmont now. All right, let me go back to the one Alabama here. Let me close out some of these tabs. I have too many tabs open. There is still no SPC outlook. What the heck are they doing?
They're debating if they should keep the monitor or not.
Yeah, I really believe so. Regardless, it's already performed, even though we haven't technically gone through the main event yet. It's already performed.
Wait, TRG, I just realized to my southwest was an enhanced risk.
Yeah.
I just realized that. What in Charlotte? That doesn't shock me. It's Charlotte.
Yeah, remember they had a tornado warning?
Today?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see that.
Bro,
That's
I
one thing did not see
texted
today.
you it.
No, you didn't. Let me find it.
Go find it right now, boy. Texted this dude that Charlotte was in a warning. He's like, oh, I didn't see it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That one.
That one, yeah.
Yeah. That one. No.
There might be a tornado on the ground again near Elkton. I want to wait another scan to see. Weather spotters have confirmed a tornado. Still. I want to see if that's a debris signature or a corruption. We'll figure that out next scan.
The warnings just went from 64 to 79.
Yep, that's because we're at 34 severes and 13 tornado warnings now.
Man.
Which is almost a new high. I believe we got to 39 severe warnings and 14 tornado warnings. I think that was the most we got to. Okay, I don't think that is a debris signature. Yeah, that's not a debris signature. Told you, just give me one more scan. But definitely want to be in your safe spot here. Let's see. This is a hot mess. This is a hot mess, dude. The only one I'm really watching is this one in South Central Tennessee. Why? Because it's the only one I can see from radar. That's why. That is really the only reason why I'm watching it, because I can actually see it. Well, I mean, I'd be watching the other ones too, but it's the only one I can see here. Oh yeah, things exploded, Isabel. We're up to 13 tornado warnings and 34 severe. So you were correct. Let me go to the... Let's see. I don't believe that is a debris signature. I don't believe that is. We'll keep an eye on it, though.
What?
Holy crap.
What? What?
This is what I have to deal with, by the way, y'all.
What happened?
That's what I have to deal with. Feel sorry for me.
What? Don't feel sorry for him, bro. He's that's
Lucky?
fine. TRG.
Bear with me while I validate
Great talk.
this. All right,
Great
we
talk.
have
But
a
yes.
severe warning for 90-mile-an-hour winds.
Oh.
Yep. So there is now
So now,
a destructive 90-mile-an-hour wind
Tornado
severe.
warning for Walker County in northwestern Georgia,
oh yeah, you're right. You're
southwestern
not
Dade
wrong.
County in northwestern Georgia, Dade, and
I knew it
Walker
was gonna be up
County
there
in
too.
Georgia.
I knew it, TRG. I just knew it. It was gonna be up there. I saw those storms earlier, and oh my goodness.
Yeah, this is really far north to the point where it is probably leaving the enhanced. It is in the slight. That is a 90-mile-an-hour wind severe thunderstorm warning and a slight risk. That was supposed to be in, I think that was expected to be in southern Illinois. It's going towards southwestern Indiana. Are we still at an observed warning because of that? Yes, we are for 14 more minutes. I just wanted to mention that because that is our first 90-mile-an-hour wind severe. And I believe that makes the moderate risk verified. Let's see here. And there's your big tornado watch. And so Nashville has been re-included in that. Crossville's been re-included. Columbia's been re-included. Jackson has been re-included. Memphis, Tennessee is now inside a tornado watch. Jonesboro has been re-included. Russellville is now inside a tornado watch. Little Rock inside a tornado watch. Hot Springs inside a tornado watch. Pine Bluff inside a tornado watch. Forest City inside a tornado watch. And 2 counties in northwestern Mississippi. And that is your second main tornado watch. So we already went through our first one up here. It's still active, but now there's your second one. And that's going to be 60-40 prob for tornadoes, 90-70 for wind, and 90-80 for
Tornado
hail.
warning for eastern Limestone County in north central Alabama, east central Lawrence County in northwestern Alabama, Lawrence and Limestone County in Alabama.
So that's going to be a few tornadoes likely, widespread apple-sized hail likely, 80-mile-an-hour winds likely for nearly 6.5 million people. That's your main event. We'll see. We'll see how this plays out. Let's see here. That new warning was actually into Georgia. So we now have a tornado warning for Lafayette in northwest Georgia. Let's see. Yeah, I think you got like 12 hours of sleep, Isabel. Is that what you posted on Twitter? I got a decent amount thanks to me going to sleep early yesterday, but I missed a tri-state tornado, so that sucks. But I still managed to get, I think 7 hours. We'll see if this tries to ramp up towards Manchester, Tennessee. We got a mess of warnings all over the place. Let's see. Man, I wish we had a camera out there. Holy. If we did, it'd be getting destroyed. A destructive severe for 90-mile-an-hour winds. That is crazy. Let me go over here to the severe warning tab from Twitter. See if I can find this so I can retweet it. Yep, there it is. All right. I don't know where we're looking here. There's your destructive severe in that orange polygon right there. 90-mile-per-hour winds in that orange polygon. Thanks to these winds back here. That is crazy. Alright, let's go back down over to our tornado warnings. Can't see much of anything with this stuff. This is going to go into a notable radar hole here now. Alabama. Nope, there's another
Tornado warning for southwestern Warren County in Middle Tennessee, Coffee County in Middle Tennessee,
Good.
northwestern Grundy County in Middle Tennessee, Coffee, Grundy, and Warren County in Tennessee.
The outlook was just issued. They are maintaining moderate. It was issued just moments ago. Glad they tornado warned that one in Manchester, because that's definitely capable of producing a tornado.
Tornado warning for southwestern McCurtain County in southeastern Oklahoma, northwestern Red River County in
Oh.
northeastern Texas, McCurtain County in Oklahoma,
Oklahoma
Red
decided
River
to wake
County
up
in Texas.
a bit. I mean, it's just... Oh, that's going towards Idabel. Very notable radar hole there because of the EF4. Was it? I feel like it was 2022 out there in southeast Oklahoma. But I'm pretty sure that didn't do EF4 damage to Idabel. I think that was EF4 damage to the south of Idabel in Texas. But anyways, that radar hole is most notable for that. We are now at a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado that has been confirmed for just east of Elkton. They've pulled the PDS trigger on that despite the newest scan looking like it is garbage. But they have upgraded that to a particularly dangerous situation, radar confirmed tornado. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Ardmore, or 13 miles to the southwest of Fayetteville, moving east at 30. Not 100% sure why they pulled that, because that's very late. If anything, they should have pulled that for Elkhorn, but that would have been Nashville's jurisdiction, not... what jurisdiction is this? Huntsville, Alabama. Let's see here. Hey, Lucky.
Yo,
Time to wake up again, Mr. Fortnite player.
I'm not playing Fortnite.
I want your thoughts on that potential debris signature southwest of Athens, Alabama.
Athens, Alabama.
That
All right, this
PDS might still have a tornado on the ground. What? There's a PDS? Oh.
Ooh.
I think that is debris.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked. Yeah, I would not be shocked at all.
Yeah. That's probably a big tornado.
Yeah, that would be a pretty decent tornado too.
Did you see the PDS or were you asleep?
What, severe?
Yeah, he didn't see the PDS tornado warning.
But there's so much tornado warnings, bro.
Well, if you had it all color coordinated on GR2, you'd be able to tell the difference.
Yeah, well, I'm on Radar Mega. I haven't opened GR2 because I don't want to blow up my PC.
Told you he doesn't use it. Yeah, I think that is a big CC. Caden. I can't tell how much of that is a debris signature, but some of it ought to be. We'll wait until they confirm that if they do. So we're still at a PDS tornado warning out here for just to the east of Elkhorn, Tennessee. We're watching that very closely. There might be a tornado on the ground southwest of Athens, Alabama. but we don't have any confirmation on that just yet. Is spectrum width present there?
I don't know, man.
Yes, that is
That is
okay.
suspicious.
Hold on, we gotta go 4-panel for this so I can see if it is a debris signature. I'm quite confident that is. Where's our 4-panel scene? I'm gonna disappear to the bottom left corner of your screen. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Go ahead and do it
Boom.
already, bro.
Well, I has to switch the scene. Duh. Let me go to this one. Alright, so there's your possible debris signature. Does it line up with spectrum width? Yes. Velocity? Yes. CC? Yes. And ZDR? Yes. That is most likely on the ground. Did they just confirm that one? Yeah, they did. They just reconfirmed that one. Emergency management has confirmed a tornado on the ground. Somewhere up here towards Elkmont in north central Alabama. So that is most likely a tornado on the ground. However, I'm still skeptical. I am still skeptical of that. I'm still skeptical. Until that is confirmed by the National Weather Service, I'm going to remain skeptical of that. So they did just confirm this warning for Elkmont, Alabama. Emergency management confirmed a tornado northwest of Athens, which should be somewhere here. Oh, there it is. I see it. Lucky. Wake up.
What?
Tornado warning
I've
for
been here.
northeastern Madison County in north central Alabama, south central Moore County in middle Tennessee, southern Lincoln County in middle Tennessee, southwestern Franklin County in middle Tennessee, Madison County in Alabama,
9
Franklin,
miles
Lincoln, and Moore
northwest.
County in Tennessee.
I don't really know where that debris signature is. At
They
first,
added
I
15
thought
sig TRG.
they did.
Yep.
You're capping.
Nope.
You're not capping. They added a small 15 sig. About time.
They kept moderate. And I'm now in the marginal. Have I been in the marginal? I forgot.
No, you and me were dropped to a marginal like I expected. Whoa, Lucky, did you see that hail outlook?
Yeah.
No, look at it. Did you actually?
Yes.
So you saw this.
Yeah.
You do realize that's the wrong outlook?
Then why'd you show me it?
Because that's the one that's on the SPC site. They put the wrong outlook on there. Dummy. Why'd you show me it?
Why did you show me it?
That's on the
Obviously it's
SPC
wrong.
site right now.
No, it's not.
Dude, that's what I'm literally going to show stream. You are very much welcome to see it.
No, you're very much welcome to see my
Look at
screen
that.
too.
Here's the wind, and then here's the hail. So they added that 15 sig tour in northeast Alabama. 45 sig
You're
wind.
very welcome to see.
And, well, now the hail outlook's fixed. It is now fixed. I don't even know what
Been
hail outlook that was for. I think that was yesterday.
Probably.
I don't know if that's a big tornado or not, because it disappears on the next reflectivity height, so I'm not confident in that being a big tornado. Let me see.
Weekend.
All right. Oh, jeez.
Tornado warning
It
for
is on the ground.
central
I knew it.
Limestone County in north central
I
Alabama,
knew it too. Took him
Limestone
long enough.
County
Holy
in
crap.
Alabama.
Hello.
Give me just a second.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that's a 4 out of 5. That's a 4 out of 5. I didn't even spell that correctly. All right, let me go back to. My goodness, this is getting hectic. All right, we just got downgraded to a confirmed warning, so that's good news. There's tornadoes all over the place up here, so much so the SPC has upgraded this to a 15 sig tornado risk. What that means is that there's now a 15% chance for a significant tornado every 25 miles of a given point in this red area here. So that's what initially should have been added, but they just refused to do it. I was expecting them to add a 15 sig out here towards Nashville. A lot of models and experimental models too were hinting towards a good chance for strong tornadoes out here. They didn't pull the trigger. Very apparent that they should have, though, because we've seen a tornado emergency in, 2 PDSs, I believe, now. Hold on, we got to go back to that one. Ooh. That one in Hillsborough is getting pretty strong. Are we still at a 90 mile per hour severe up here? Yep, so this severe in Lancaster, Illinois is still at 90 mile per hour winds. My goodness.
Talk about a windbag.
Yeah, really. It's definitely a windbag right there.
Now, what is Lucky gonna do when you're in a 90 mile per hour severe?
Run,
Okay.
hide.
No,
'Cause
I'm gonna go outside.
I'm
gonna
not
go
going
outside.
outside in that, dude. No way.
I'm gonna go outside and play some basketball.
Your ball ought to go flying across the whole country.
No, I'm just gonna shoot the ball a little bit to the left so that whenever the wind hits, it's gonna curve into the basket.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
More like curve
dude.
into the house, probably. It probably smack the house.
Put a hole in the side of your brick home.
I'll probably get blocked by the wind. Lucky for the win!
No,
Oh,
bro. You
absolutely
get knocked out
destroyed.
by a basketball from wind. Oh my word, bro.
Dude, forget the ball. The hoop is gone real.
Oh man, yeah, you're right about that, Ben. The whole goal will be gone at that point.
No, my thing is like mounted
this
into the
radar?
ground.
Is this radar confirmed? I didn't get a chance to see in Athens. Radar confirmed tornado. Yeah, that was a bit of a tough call on what to say there. But after looking at the differential reflectivity, you saw those lower values right over the river. So they did decide to upgrade that to a confirmed warning. Man, all this activity is going right in northeast Alabama, southeast Tennessee. Man.
Hence to why they added the 15 sig.
Yeah, like 6 hours late. Once that Tory
Hey.
got issued, they should have done an urgent update for that.
Better than never, right?
Yep. Let's see. Okay, I don't believe that's anything. I want to read the new discussion on that and see what they said. All right. Let's see. They actually don't mention much about why they added the 15 sig, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty clear. Numerous strong to severe storms this evening towards the Ozark area, moving into the Tennessee Valley and the Carolinas. As convection has largely remained semi-discrete thus far. This should gradually transition into more of a linear line in a cluster mode, still with the potential of embedded tornadoes. Very large hail and tornadoes, some strong, will continue to be a threat with any persistent supercells, and damaging winds will also be the threat as organized clusters continue to grow upscale. Severe weather may continue across eastern Tennessee into the Carolinas. That was earlier affected by severe weather, and that might have been a brief tornado. What does ZDR say on that? I'm unsure about that. We could have had a very brief and very weak tornado here near Taft, Tennessee. Let's see. Lucky you're alive.
Yep.
Just double checking.
Yep.
Man. Lucky, is your mic okay over there? Holy crap.
Yes, it's great.
Sounds like it's bouncing up and down over there.
Better than ever.
Stop killing my ears, please. Done that like 8 times on this stream.
No.
Is that still confirmed? Yes.
Can I be the new tornado warning siren thing?
No.
Beep beep.
Okay. He's muted. Muting that guy. They did just downgrade this to 70-mile-an-hour severe over here in southeast Illinois, so we'll keep an eye on that. We are back up to 10 tornado warnings here. 2 are observed. 1 is out here in Elmont, northeastern Alabama. More of north central Alabama. So both of these are confirmed. There you go. Both of these blue warnings have a tornado on the ground. According to radar and the National Weather Service in Huntsville. Let's see here. This has just like 3 areas of light rotation, and I'm not sure what to make of it. So we'll just see what happens there. Let me check this. This product hasn't updated in a long time. Oh, there it goes. So I don't believe we have a tornado on the ground right now anywhere, although the warnings are confirmed. I believe the tornadoes have lifted as of now. What about this? That's just a lot of contamination, so probably bad radar data. Now we wait. Now we wait to see if these storms do anything. That's just bad radar data, like I said, so that's going to be really useless. There might be the beginning stages of a tornado about to touch down out here. That is going to be near Taft. I want to see next scan, because I don't know what it looks like until the next scan comes through. That looks a bit iffy right now. Let's see here. Just going to check a few things, y'all, real quick. Man. So we'll continue to keep an eye on it, y'all. I can tell you this portion of the event was not expected. This widespread of tornadoes was not expected in southeast Tennessee. Models hinted towards it, but it really didn't seem like that surreal of a possibility, which is why we didn't see an upgrade of 15 SIG until like just now. So we'll keep watching it though. Are we still at an observed warning? We are. Just want to make sure these are still observed there. So both of these blue polygons are still observed. Sometimes our radar will update and they'll go unobserved on us, but the color won't change. Hold on a second. Let's see here. I don't know if that was a brief tornado or not. I don't believe so. That's too weak of a correlation coefficient. Let's see. All right. Lucky. Lucky. I want to wake you up real quick. Just for a second. Lucky. No, you gotta say hi. You gotta say hi so stream can hear you. Let's see. Man. This is crazy. Look at that. That is a lot of warnings. Jeez. Wow. We still have a PDS for 90? What? I don't know if that text was earlier, because we don't. Man, I'm keeping a very close eye on this one in South Central Tennessee, towards the Hillsborough area. I've already mentioned this before. It's just a lot of contamination, so I can't tell if anything's on the ground there. Oh boy. So this is side lobe contamination right now. It doesn't mean that that can't increase in rotation. But right now, the main area of rotation that produced a tornado just a few seconds ago is up here. And that is very weak. That is a tornado. I was correct with that. So remember I pointed out that little debris signature before, and I was unsure if that's a tornado. Well, now I can tell you with 100% certainty that is a tornado. Because that is a debris signature right there. That is a debris ball. And there's a warning.
Tornado warning for southeastern Warren County in Middle Tennessee, southeastern Coffee County in Middle Tennessee, Grundy County in Middle Tennessee, Coffee, Grundy, and Warren County in Tennessee.
So there's a tornado on the ground. It is tornado warned, but not observed southwest of Fayetteville, Tennessee. That is a debris signature, basically meaning that there is objects in the atmosphere that is not supposed to be there. So that's on the ground. Oh boy. Lucky, can you talk now? I really gotta tell you something. Kinda gotta tell you something here. I'll have to mute stream. Let's see. Gotta switch over to this. Alright, I'm gonna mute my microphone real quick, y'all. I'll be right back in a second.
Huh.
I just wanted to tell you. But yeah,
That's crazy.
did they just update that? Nope. Oh, well, that one just went observed. There you go. So they just observed that. So that is expected. That was expected. So we'll continue to watch that one. Still keeping an eye on this one in Athens, northeast Alabama. It does not look like a tornado is on the ground here. So we'll continue to keep an eye on it. I don't see a tornado on the ground with this right now. Let's see. That is still a tornado on the ground south of Fayetteville, Tennessee. So right now, I believe we only have one tornado on the ground currently, and that's the one up here in South Central Tennessee for Fayetteville. So we'll continue to watch that very closely. Wow. And a tornado is going to attempt to develop to the east of the one that's currently on the ground. So we have a tornado on the ground here. which is well to the southwest of Fayetteville, Tennessee. And we're gonna try. The storm's gonna try to develop another tornado here that will most likely go towards Flintville, Tennessee here. So we'll keep an eye on that one. This one in Athens is just not impressive at all. We're down to 3 tornado warnings out here, which is much better than the 14 or something we were at before. Let's see. So I'll keep an eye on that and let y'all know if that does anything. And that's debris fallout there, so that means a tornado has lifted now. So there's no longer a tornado on the ground out here southwest of Fayetteville, Tennessee. Is that is weakened, but we're probably going to try and attempt at another tornado out here near Flintville, Tennessee. So we'll keep an eye on that for sure, and we'll see what happens. But that one towards Park City, this is right over Park City, Tennessee, is looking very intense. I don't know how strong that will be here shortly.
Tornado warning for northwestern Madison County in north-central Alabama, northeastern Limestone County in north-central Alabama, Limestone, and Madison County in Alabama.
A good call on the National Weather Service to continue that warning. That was this one out here towards Thatch. We could see these velocities tighten up and potentially produce a tornado, which is why they just issued that tornado warning for Thatch in Hazel Green, Alabama. And here comes another
Tornado warning for northeastern Jackson County in northeastern Alabama, southeastern Franklin County in middle Tennessee, Jackson County in Alabama, Franklin County in Tennessee.
I did see that. It didn't seem like it was too impressive, but the National Weather Service has gone ahead and tornado warned that just in case out there in Pleasant Grove, now under a tornado warning in northeast Alabama, as well as Bridgeport in northeast Alabama. Let's see here. Let me go to the current scan of this. That is not a debris signature. I don't know what radar is talking about. So we'll wait for this to try to reorganize here. Let's see. So we'll continue to watch it and see what happens here. Let's see. I think the most intense storm might be right over the radar site out here. Towards Pleasant Grove. It's just too hard to tell. But we'll see. We will keep an eye on it. Let's see here. Whoops. I can't even tell if that moderate risk got smaller or not. I don't even know. Hold on. Let me compare the two outlooks. SPC Day 1 outlook. Oh, wow. That that moderate didn't just get smaller. It completely shifted. The whole risk shifted south. Wow. Yeah, that definitely changed. Because Nashville is in that enhanced that moderate risk now, as well as Jackson, Tennessee. And they've really changed up that outlook on us, huh? Jeez. I'm very curious to see how this moderate risk is going to play out because it does not look that promising right now, which is great news. Okay, okay. This is probably going to try to produce a tornado just like I thought near Hazel Green, Alabama. So we'll keep an eye on that. Let me see what this is. There we go. Legacy, I'm quite sure you are still in that moderate. I'll check. I can just click here. And you are in the moderate still. Alright. Things have calmed down a little bit, thankfully. Still watching 2 storms here. Oh lord. That is really starting to hook. Look at that. And it's really starting to hook. So we've got 2 storms that I'm watching the utmost right now. One is going towards Flintville, Tennessee. The other one is going towards Hazel Green, Alabama, and is now observed. That is now observed. There's the warning.
Tornado warning for northeastern Jackson County in northeastern Alabama, northeastern DeKalb County in northeastern Alabama, DeKalb, and Jackson
different?
County in Alabama.
That's different. That's the one in Hollywood, actually, that just came through. So that's a new warning in Hazelwood there. We'll keep an eye on it. And that's another
Tornado
warning.
warning for northwestern Madison County in north central Alabama, east central Limestone County in north central Alabama, Limestone, and Madison County in Alabama.
It's for downtown Huntsville now. This might attempt to produce near Huntsville. Deep CC on Hollywood? Where the heck's that? Where the heck is Hollywood? I don't know where that is. Let's see here. I don't see anything at all. I don't know what Pez is talking about. That's this storm. I don't really think so. It might be the starting stages of a tornado, but it's too close to the radar to tell. And with ZDR not lining up as well as Spectrum with, I don't believe that's anything right now. But we'll see. We'll give it another scan. Very well might be. Nothing there. Alright, now we just wait. Now we just wait. Another waiting game. So fun. Man. Absolutely crazy. Yep. I don't think that was a tornado. I do not believe that was a tornado. But then again, I could have been, I could be that wrong, so. Okay, what is taking up the background here? Hold on a second. Did they just add that? Okay, no, they didn't. I gotta go check on Iowa, because Iowa looks interesting right now on the satellite. Okay, that's not doing too much. Okay, just had to check. Just wanted to check there. I do not see a tornado on the ground right now anywhere. The only questionable one is the one in Hollywood, in northeast Alabama. Jeez, look at all these warnings. My word. That is crazy. So we'll wait for tonight's event. I don't know how tonight's going to play out. So I'm also watching this storm towards Rogersville. That should go off to the northeast. And we'll see what happens. Give me just a moment. This one is still trying to ramp up towards Flintsville. It's just not been the not had the best luck here. Yeah, I'm unsure why they even warned that one towards Hollywood in the first place. It really was never going. Let me go over here. There we go. Okay. You know what I didn't check? I didn't check the 00Z for me tomorrow. And it shows nothing. We got the NAM 3K. Oh, that's just rendering. Sweet. I'm curious to see how upscale these storms are going to grow in Missouri, Arkansas, and Tennessee, because some models have it being like a full-fledged crazy
Tornado warning for
windbag, and then
Eastern
others have
Iron
nothing.
County in southeastern Missouri, Madison County in southeastern Missouri, Iron, and Madison County in Missouri.
So that's a tornado warning out for Fredericktown, Missouri, as well as Ironton, Missouri. That is in our perfect radar hole, so can't really track that much. But we'll keep an eye on it just in case. These storms are going to start getting clustered, so regardless, the tornado threat's going to start going down here. The storms with the highest tornado threat should be back out in this area here. Generally. That one in Flintville is just... That thing's still trying so... I think it's trying so much. Also keeping an eye on the one in Rogersville. That should stay to the north of Athens. They'll go towards Elkmont most likely. But right now, it doesn't seem to be that strong. Most impressive one by a milestone is the one in Flintville. That has a really nice hook to it. It's Flintville, Tennessee, of course. Let's see here. These further east don't look like they're doing a whole lot. I don't know the current environment. We'll figure that out in about 2 minutes or so. We'll get a new mesoanalysis, which is current, probably current observations as well. I imagine we'll get at least the surface observations. Yeah. We will see what happens. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna quickly grab this. It should be over here. There we go. So we're gonna keep watching these storms here. This one in Flintville is still very interesting. But I don't know if it's gonna be able to do it. I mean, look at that. That is a really good signature. It's just not tight enough. It's not pixel to pixel. It's broad. So you can see how there's no pixels in here. So it's a broad area of rotation. Could still produce a tornado, though. When is the next major run? Now. They're rendering it now. Which reminds me, I should probably look at what tomorrow has to hold with the 00Z. Oh, wow. Lucky?
Yep.
That is wild. Look at the 00Z for Florida and Southeast Georgia. That has got to be the most derecho run I think I've seen. I'll send you a screenshot if you can't find it.
Dude. That's crazy.
Tornado
Warning.
warning for East Central Hunt County in North Central Texas, Southern Hopkins
Texas.
County in North Central Texas, Northern Rains County in
Bro,
North
I'm
Central
gonna head off,
Texas,
bro.
Hopkins,
Like,
Hunt, and
exhausted.
Rains County in Texas.
Wow, I didn't expect that one. All right, bye. Lucky I went to sleep. He's been trying to sleep for like half the time. So yeah, here's a current look at our storms here. Main storm to watch is this one in Flintville. The one towards Huntsville is very weak. I really don't see much with that. There's a little bit of pixel to pixel thing here, but it doesn't look that crazy at all. So we'll keep an eye on that little notch there just in case. But this is moved out of Anthens and Tanner, so yeah. Main area to watch with this is Huntsville, as it goes towards Huntsville, Madison, and Normal. But that storm's very weak. There's really only one solid area of rotation, and that's the one in Flintsville, Tennessee, like I said. Everything else is just very weak and not that impressive at all. But we'll keep an eye on it just in case. Because you never know. And then there's more severe weather anticipated tonight for these areas. But it should be more of a wind threat. Go to sleep in Florence, Alabama. So unfortunately, like I just said, there is another round that's expected. For Florence, Alabama, that's going to be about 4 p.m. Eastern. So you're looking at more of 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 a.m. Central, when we're probably going to see that next line roll through. And let me look at the risk area for your region there. Oh, you're on the edge of the moderate there, so yeah, big wind threat, and even a hail threat too. So, whilst you're good to sleep, for probably the next 5 hours or so, there's a very high chance that storms are going to be waking you up late tonight. So I would make sure to have a weather radio or some way to wake you up in case another warning's issued for your area. Oops. Johnson City, Tennessee. You are going to be watching out for late tonight, but not expecting a whole lot. Let me see exactly where Johnson City is. Johnson City, Tennessee. Yeah. Isolated damaging winds tonight towards 1 a.m. And then another batch towards 7 a.m. But it should be fairly weak. That is rapidly developing down there. Holy, when did that happen? That is crazy. So that just tried to rapidly ramp up there. We'll keep a very close eye on that one. Flintsville, Tennessee still looks very interesting. We're still at an observed warning for both of these in Hazel Green and Flintville. That's Hazel Green, Alabama, Flintville, Tennessee. But my new main concern is seeing if this is going to try to drop a tornado. We're probably going to see another warning come through for northwest Georgia, out towards the Mount Carmel area and Lafayette regions. So we'll keep an eye on that too. Yeah, tomorrow's main threat is definitely going to be out there in Texas, in Dallas, Texas. There's uncertainties on exactly how big the threat will be for the southern portion of the Gulf coastline. But if we continue to see model uptrends, I would not be shocked with a moderate risk for damaging winds tomorrow in portions of southern Georgia, western Florida, southern Mississippi, and maybe even into Louisiana. It's another warning.
Northwestern Jackson County in northeastern Alabama, northeastern Madison County in north-central Alabama, south-central Moore County in Middle Tennessee, southeastern Lincoln County in Middle Tennessee, southwestern Franklin County in Middle Tennessee, Jackson and Madison County in Alabama. Franklin, Lincoln, and Moore County in Tennessee.
Probably going to be another one. Yep.
Tornado warning for southwestern Walker County in northwestern Georgia, southwestern Dade County in northwestern Georgia, Dade, and Walker County in Georgia.
So yeah, like I thought, they're going to continue that warning into Lafayette, Mount Carmel, and Center Post, Georgia. And they just continued this warning towards Flintsville, but it's no longer confirmed. However, we still have a confirmed warning for 7 more minutes here, so it's actually confirmed until this one expires. But there's no longer a tornado on the ground with that. This storm in Huntsville is just really messy right now. It might try to ramp up in the future, but it does not look that impressive at all. Let's see here. Yeah, that clock's in UTC. It says UTC. There we go. Now we just wait again. We play the waiting game. We are only 4 likes off from 100 likes in this live stream. So if y'all haven't already, make sure to hit that like button. And if you can, share this with as many people as you can, and subscribe if you like the content you see and might want to become a regular here. We did just get a 3-inch hail report from this storm towards Graysville in southeast Tennessee. Crazy thing has been, that's not the main event. I really believe it actually was. But the SPC still has a moderate for tonight's main event. But I really don't know how I feel about that. We'll see at midnight if that's really getting going there. Let me check here. Man. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, just gonna be a waiting game now. It's gonna be a waiting game. If you're in a warning, just make sure you're in your safe spot if you're inside a tornado warning. I don't see any impressive warnings right now. I don't see anything that's like really concerning me right now. Something that could, be on the ground per se. Daydreamers, thank you for becoming an EF1 member. Much appreciated. And now that I say that I don't see anything interesting, this one has really ramped up in southwest, or rather northwestern Georgia. That's going to go towards Center Post, Mount Carmel, and Lafayette, northwest Georgia. That one is really trying to ramp up. The one in Flintsville is really attempted to ramp up, but it's been consistently failing, thank goodness. I'm very curious to see what the next scan will look like with this storm, because there's a chance. Okay, well, still strong, but we'll see. We'll see. But there's a chance that becomes our next storm that might produce a tornado there. Tornado is imminent, or possibly even on the ground with this one. Same with all the other tornado warnings. That's what a tornado warning means. So just make sure you're in your safe spot if you're in an active tornado warning. There's quite a few active tornado warnings. We're at 10 now. The one that I'm going to consistently forget to mention is the one in Rains, Hopkins, and Hunt County, Texas. So we'll continue to watch that very closely. Storms really never got a chance to get going out here. We had one storm that fired in southern Texas, and then it just died right out. So we're left with just a small tornado watch here. But this should be the beginning stages of our moderate risk for severe weather up here. But like I said, I'm unsure on exactly what will happen with that. Well, thank you for supporting the stream more, Daydreamers, and it's always appreciated and greatly appreciated. You didn't have to become a member, but it's greatly appreciated that you did. That's probably going to go towards, like, gas money for tomorrow's storm chase. That's probably what it will go towards. I'm just not that impressive out there in Huntsville. Like, they're weak areas of rotation. They're trying to get their act together, but they're just really not able to. But they're really trying. So we'll continue to monitor this ongoing outbreak of tornadoes. I am very confident we are now at a tornado outbreak standpoint. Yeah, we are over 13, most likely over 13 tornadoes today. What the heck happened in the Northeast? What happened up here? Look at all the hail reports from that one storm. Dude, I just looked at the SPC site, and it's like there's like 20, 30 hail reports up here. Okay, not 20, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 reports. It looked like so much more on the SPC site. Guess it's not as much as it seems. Uh-oh. That's observed. Radar confirmed tornado. A tornado was located near Sulphur Springs, or 12 miles west of Lafayette, Georgia, moving east at 35 miles per hour. I don't see any debris signature with that. So, you know what? It might be that tiny CC there. Yep, that's exactly what it was. That tiniest bit of CC right there. So there's a weak tornado on the ground right now in northwest Georgia. So that's going to keep us at an observed overlay for another at least 15 minutes here. Just a weak tornado. Not anything too ridiculous. Just make sure you're in your safe spot. That's likely a very weak and a very brief tornado that has occurred over, from what I can tell, mainly a rural region, at least as of now. And that is not going to last long at all. I believe that's probably already lifted at this point. We should lose a lot of tornado warnings here in 14 minutes. We should lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tornado warnings in 14 minutes. And if that occurs, we'll be left with just 4. 6 tornado warnings. 7. We should lose 7 tornado warnings in 14 minutes. So if we don't get any new ones, we'll be left with 2. I didn't realize the ones in Texas and Missouri expire in 15 minutes as well. Or now 14. Well, thank you for supporting Daydreamers, and glad to have you here. Let's see here. So we're going to watch tonight's threat. I don't know how long we'll be live for that. But I'm definitely going to be live until these warnings start to really slow down here. Yeah, that tornado lifted west of Center Post in northwest Georgia. So that's good news. We have had at least 3 strong tornadoes and 1 violent tornado today. Now, whether or not the SPC rates that tornado violent or not, that's really going to be all about the damage that it did. What do you mean measurement tool? Like miles? Like how, like a mileage tool? If you're talking about that, no. We do have more supercell development, some semi-discrete storms and prefrontals that have begun to form in southeastern Missouri, northeastern Arkansas, southwestern Kentucky, northwestern Tennessee. I'm not expecting those to be much of an issue at this moment. We'll see. We'll see if that changes. Let's see here. All right. So yeah, I do believe the main threat has died down now. At least the 5th main threat. We've tracked so many rounds of severe storms today. I can't even tell you how many warnings we've had. This has been definitely one of the more notable outbreaks out of the 4. This might have even been the most notable, to be honest. Especially if that the tornado that dropped from the Tory gets rated EF4. Which will be up to the National Weather Service, but I mean, they're gonna confirm a lot more tornadoes that went under the radar today. Actually, this is only, with all reports combined, this is just about 30, let's see, about 39 reports shy of the most active severe sequence we've seen in the last 3 days. Or is that 29? I'm sorry, I don't have a brain right now. Yeah, that's 29, not 39. Today's hail was insanity. 300 hail reports. Probably because the more I wear my headphones, the more straight my hair goes. That's my only guess. I really don't need to have them on right now. I'd like to eventually get rid of these stubborn things on streams, but the reason why I have them on is so that way you guys don't hear any audio that plays. Yeah. Did they unconfirm that? Wait, what? Wait, what? Apparently they confirmed a tornado on this storm in the last 3-ish minutes. I don't know where the heck that would be, but apparently there's a tornado on the ground near Huntsville, Alabama. I don't know. I don't see anything. I don't know. I just work here. Oh no, I just work here. I don't see anything on that though. And that Flintville storm fell apart rapidly. You can see how that went from a broad area of rotation for a very long time. I'm shocked that didn't produce at least a very weak tornado. So if nothing else happens, in 8 minutes we will be at a normal radar indicated tornado warning. And in 8 minutes we're going to lose a lot of warnings. We're going to lose a lot of warnings in 8 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 severe warnings, which will bring us down to 13 if none get reissued. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tornado warnings, which will bring us down to 1 if none get issued, because we just had one canceled. The one that was canceled, I believe, was the one in... you know what? I don't know where. Oh, it was these two that just got canceled. Okay. Brought us from 9 to 7 right now. I really can't tell you how tonight's going to play out. There's a chance that we see barely any damaging winds for the rest of the night inside the moderate risk area. And there's a chance we see near 100-mile-an-hour winds in the moderate risk area tonight. So I really can't tell you. But right now, it does not look too good for damaging wind side of things. So I'm getting less and less confident with time that we're going to actually see that, near 100-mile-per-hour wind gust threat. We already saw 90 today, so our threat is definitely verified by far. What do you think about my area? Storms are going to skip right over you tomorrow. Ha. There's a lot of model uncertainty for tomorrow. Some models show nothing happening, and then others show like this massive event. So tomorrow's up in the air for what happens. South Central Illinois, I believe. That's another warning. That one was from a while ago. Oh, that's the new one. That is continuing as radar indicated for Fredericktown in southeast Missouri for about 10,000 people. So we are approaching. Actually, we've just passed 8 hours of coverage today. We did an hour and a half earlier today, and then we went live again for this live coverage, and we've been live since 3. It was 3 o'clock when. Actually, I got the time right here in front of my face. Hold on. 3:50. 3:50. And I'd be surprised if we see much more tornadic activity tonight, other than a few brief spin-up tornadoes possible. I'm really surprised they kept such a big risk. I mean, look at this large risk they kept. Especially the tornado threat. This is your 10 SIGs tornado threat, and there's pretty much no storms over here anymore. And when they were in that area, I mean, they were very weak, so... Look at that. That did a cell merge, and that storm's starting to die off towards Fort Smith. I mean, these storms are just not impressive. They're not impressive whatsoever. I don't even know where to put this radar. I've got one in Fort Smith for some reason. Got the one in Alabama, of course. And I got Nashville's. I guess I'll take this one to Tennessee for now. And if nothing looks interesting on this one towards Morristown, this radar site, I'll bring it over to Texas. Alright, looks like we're bringing it over to Texas. Oh, shoot.
Tornado warning for West Central Jackson County in northeastern Alabama, Central Madison County in north central Alabama, Jackson and Madison County in Alabama.
You know, these are in a perfect radar hole to the point where I'm going to bring this right back over to Tennessee. Because at least I can see the storms in Tennessee with this. Alright, that is a confirmed tornado from radar. And I don't see it, but I have seen reports of a tornado, weak tornado on the ground here in Huntsville. But I'm unsure on on where that is. If there is a tornado on the ground, it's right over Huntsville. Right over downtown Huntsville. Yeah, I saw that, Marco. I don't think they're really going to be able to do anything. If the main line can't sustain, there's no way discrete storms are going to be able to sustain. I'm going to mute that real quick. Alrighty. I'm just checking through some stuff, y'all. Really trying to figure out what's going to happen tonight. That one in Mount Carmel, is that still observed? I believe they just completely got rid of that warning, so no. Oh, here we go. Mass deletion of warnings in 60 seconds. We should get down quite a few warnings here. I hope that happens. Oh, there goes one. There goes two. Oh man, all of these are going to expire in like 30 seconds. And there they all go. We just lost... Wow, we are down to 2 tornado warnings, and we just lost like 9 severes. We're down to 2 tornado warnings and 18 severes. And pretty much, like... So, there's some of them in Texas, here. And there's a little batch here. And then there's this one storm that's very weak, and they're probably about to get rid of that severe in east of Fort Smith. But the majority of activity is here. That's where most of our activity is. We're expecting it to ramp up, which is why we have a moderate risk for severe weather in effect. However, I'm unsure on how rapidly that's going to ramp up. We might have just gotten our first severe of the main risk, which is along this line. This is what we were expecting to be the main threat today. And like I said, it ain't looking too good, which is great news. I forgot to look at mesoanalysis. I'm going to go do that. So Huntsville, just make sure you're in your safe spot. Tornadoes on the ground. And it could be strengthening quite quickly here. So we'll keep an eye on that. There's a lot of ingredients for this line to work with, which is why they've kept that moderate. But I just don't know how that's going to play out. We'll see. Oh, whoa, when did that rapidly develop? We could get a tornado at any second out here towards Huntland. Huntland in south central Tennessee. So we'll keep an eye on that. Some risk for large to very large hail may persist beyond 03Z, which it's currently 02Z. That is going to be in northeast Texas, southwest Arkansas, extreme northwestern Louisiana, and very extreme southeastern Oklahoma. The tornado risk is less certain, but large hail will be a possibility. A local extension of the tornado watch into portions of Arkansas and Louisiana, as well as northeast Texas, may be needed. Northeast Texas. I don't know if I said northwest. Basically, they're talking about extending this a couple counties this way. But doesn't seem like much of a tornado threat, mainly hail and wind. Definitely more of hail. When do those flash flood emergencies expire? 27 more minutes and 57 more minutes. 27 for the one in Springfield and 57 for the one in Gallatin, Tennessee. We have a big tornado on the ground now. That is most likely a big old tornado. Now that is what I call a debris signature, buddy. That is just left downtown Huntsville. So this was on the ground in downtown Huntsville, but was most likely very weak. And now has really intensified. So that's most likely a big tornado on the ground. Yeah, you don't think I know that, Pez, but it looks like hot garbage over the last 5 frames until now. I've seen a puny bit of footage of a very small tornado that is barely on the ground with no debris signature, no velocity couplet, and no hook echo until now. Now it looks over the top. And this is now a particularly dangerous situation. So a large and extremely dangerous tornado has been confirmed. Now barely off to the east of Huntsville, Alabama. And yeah, there you go. You're in a life-threatening situation. Wow. Jeez. This is Huntsville, Alabama. Not Missouri or Texas, Marcus. Wow. That is a very classic supercell right there. My word. Very classic supercell. That is very classic. Gracious. Wow. Yeah, no doubt on why they went PDS for that one, because that is... They had that ready too, dude. They already had that programmed in and ready to be issued. Because, like, that debris signature just appeared and it was like, boom, PDS. So they were ready. Wow. That is very impressive. Big ol' supercell. So just make sure y'all are run to your safe spots here and are in your safe spot east of Huntsville, Alabama. Gurley and Paint Rock, Alabama. That's northeast Alabama. Well, yeah, no duh, Pez. It's one of the most populated cities in Alabama. That's why I said if there was like a strong tornado on the ground in Huntsville, we'd see a big debris signature. And sure enough, as it leaves Huntsville, there's your big debris signature. Wow. The good news is this doesn't seem to be very strong. Although it is a PDS warning, which means a strong tornado's on the ground, I don't see anything over impressive with this. Aside from the ridiculous shape of the supercell, which is extraordinarily impressive. Wow. Just has to squeeze out one last strong tornado before it leaves the 15 sig, huh? Yep, look at that, on the edge of the 15 sig tour. Jeez. That is very impressive. Yeah, I do believe that's lifting now, which is what I was really expecting. Brief, strong tornado. Most likely that occurred east of Huntsville. That is still a PDS tornado warning, which if you don't know what that means, it means it's a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. It means a large and extremely dangerous tornado has been confirmed and is on the ground in that warned area. Which in this case is out here towards Gurley, Paint Rock, and eastern Huntsville, Alabama, in northeast Alabama. Let me see here. It's crazy how they kept, like, the entire risk area. Like, that's crazy. I still find that crazy because it's like, why haven't they chomped off most of that risk? Because, see, there's still a 5% tornado risk all the way into St. Louis. Even though there's no storms even near St. Louis. The only storm that's near St. Louis is 90 miles to the southeast. Yeah, that's lifted. So that lofted debris about 5,000 feet up, which is a decent tornado. That's probably borderline very strong. Borderline strong. Wow. That is weakening, though, which is good news. The only reason why that's weakening is, one, the environment's starting to become less and less favorable, but the main reason is really because that hook occluded. So that hook's occluding, which means it's going right back up into the supercell. You can see how it starts to form. So there's your hook, boom. And then now it starts to go right back up into that cell. Let's see. So we've got a lot of severes. This is, let's see, we got one for 70, 2-inch hail, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 1.75, 70, 1.75-inch hail, of course. A lot of 70 severe storms. I'm quite sure all of those, if not most, are going to be in Southeast Tennessee. And then there's 3 in Texas. Oh, well, actually, they're spread all over the place. There's 1 in eastern Missouri, 1 in southwest Illinois. There's 2 in southeastern Oklahoma, northeastern Texas, southwestern Arkansas, and 1 in northeastern Texas. And then there's too many to count in Tennessee, Alabama. I'm surprised they continue with that severe going towards Booneville, Arkansas. That is a very low-end severe storm. Very low-end severe storm there. Wow. Just a heads up, it is looking increasingly likely for a coverage live stream tomorrow. With a lot less model data pointing towards storm initiation tomorrow for me. Let's see here. Wouldn't be shocked to see a tornado warning come out for either one of these storms in northwest Alabama shortly. So we'll keep an eye on that. If something fires, I'll chase, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh.
Tornado warning for West Central Gilmer County in North Central Georgia, Murray County in
Aha.
Northwestern Georgia,
Called it.
Southeastern Whitfield County in Northwestern Georgia, Gilmer, Murray, and Whitfield County in Georgia.
Was pretty sure that was going to happen. And it did. So there you go. New warning there for Northwest Georgia. Not shocked by that at all. We called that. Keeping an eye on this storm up here, just in case it tries to do something. Still tornado warned for 16 more minutes there. We'll keep an eye on that. Let's see. Just a second. Oops. So there is a severe warning now in effect for Athens here. That was recently issued for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. So just make sure you are indoors, away from doors and windows. You'll be perfectly fine. Okay, that one in the tornado warning up here in southern Tennessee is not looking too good. So hopefully that will just fall right apart. It most likely will. Severe and tornado threat may persist into southwest North Carolina, northwest South Carolina, northeastern Georgia. New watch issuance is possible. 60%. Locally damaging winds, marginal hail, and possibly even a tornado or two will be possible, which may warrant a watch issuance. Uh-oh, what is that? Hold on. Oh, okay, that's Georgia. So instead of issuing a tornado warning, they have decided to upgrade this to a possible severe out here in Lafayette in northwest Georgia. Yeah, that's been fallout for, most likely fallout for a while. I don't believe that's been on the ground for quite a hot minute. Just some long-lasting fallout there. But we'll see. Hold on, that's probably gone, either confirmed or radar indicated. Yep, confirmed. Weather spotters have confirmed a tornado. Tornado was located over Gurley. So they still say that this is a tornado on the ground. So, like he's built out, I mean, it's either fallout or a weak tornado, one or the other. Let's see here. Weak velocities is the reason for removing the PDS tornado warning. However, a confirmed tornado is still on the ground. Everyone in the warning needs to seek shelter immediately. That is the text from the National Weather Service. I did change that up a little bit just to make it a bit easier to understand, by the way. That wasn't the exact text wording. Just around the realms of it. Let's see here. All right. Well, that is probably going to warrant a tornado warning, especially if that continues next scan. That's definitely starting to become tornadic in northwest Georgia, southeast of Lafayette. A new couplet might have actually formed here in Gurley. Because you can see your previous area of rotation that strengthened and was a pretty strong tornado. Then that weakened and a new area has popped up on the new scan. We'll see if that stays there next scan or not. Just waiting for a tornado warning to be issued out here in northwest Georgia. We'll see if they end up issuing it or not. Let's see here. Quickly gonna check something here. Come on, SPC, load, will ya? Not at all. The only heightened tornado risk I see is in the DFW, but there's a lot of uncertainties on if there's even going to be storm development tomorrow, so that's why I'm surprised they pulled such a large enhanced risk. So via reports, this is now the biggest outbreak we've seen of the last 3 days here. And actually, this is the most reports that we have seen out of the last 2 weeks. So if you went based off of just overall severe weather and reports, today would be the biggest day. Although yesterday with 34 tornadoes, day before that with 29 tornadoes, and today we've had 13 so far. Those are filtered reports. And then, of course, the 27th has 46, and the 26th has a ridiculous 190, rather, 190, that'd be crazy, 149 unfiltered, but 108 filtered. So 108 filtered for the 26th of April. So the 26th of April by far leads with the most tornadoes so far out of the 2-week ridiculous activity period. I bet
Tornado
that one's for
warning
this
for
one. Yep.
southwestern Murray County
That was
in
very-
northwestern Georgia,
Wow.
southern Whitfield County in northwestern Georgia, southeastern Walker County in northwestern Georgia, Murray, Walker, and Whitfield County in Georgia.
I was that was a very good description. That one's probably for that one. So this is the one we called out here, southeast Lafayette, Georgia. We'll keep an eye on that. And I really would be surprised if this one's on the ground out here east of Huntsville. I think Nightbot might be asleep or something. Nightbot be pulling a lucky. That dude was not very useful today. Just gonna say. It was definitely fun to talk to him, though. I'll always appreciate him, especially when he joins streams. He helps out at least a bit. I have a good feeling a lot of these severes are going to die on the Appalachians. The Appalachian Mountain Range on the southern side. I don't feel like those are going to continue much longer into North Carolina. Models are like locked in on a big windbag at midnight, but I don't know about that. I just don't feel like that's gonna happen. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. I do not see it. Man. Man.
Tornado warning for north central Jackson County in northeastern Alabama, southeastern Franklin
What's this one?
County in middle Tennessee, Jackson County in Alabama, Franklin County in Tennessee.
So that warning is going to be for Sherwood, I believe. Yeah, Sherwood, Tennessee, and northeastern Alabama. Oh, the flash flood emergency was expanded? Holy! So the southern one is for 36 more minutes, which is like, you know, that's still a while, but 12 hours? Two to 4 inches of rain in 1 minute? Is that even possible?
Tornado warning for central Carlisle County in western Kentucky, northwestern
What?
Hickman County in western Kentucky, south central Ballard
Prefrontal.
County in western Kentucky, central Mississippi County in southeastern Missouri, northeastern New Madrid County in southeastern Missouri, Ballard, Carlisle, and Hickman County in Kentucky, Mississippi, and New Madrid County in Missouri.
Another one.
Tornado warning for southwestern Madison County in north-central Alabama, east-central Limestone County in north-central Alabama, Limestone, and Madison County in Alabama.
Holy.
Tornado warning for northwestern Union County in southern Illinois, southern Jackson County in southern Illinois, southeastern Perry County in southeastern Missouri, Jackson and Union County in Illinois,
The heck
Perry
just
County
happened?
in Missouri.
Beep. Okay, no, okay. Last time we did that, we did get another one. Okay. I see why they warned that. There's a little edge of very mild velocities there. But I mean, doesn't look too crazy at all. Now, where was that other one? Ah, shoot. Oh, wow. Wow. I'm not sure why that's tornado warned. I don't know why that's warned. Interesting. Well, it's warned, I guess. Wouldn't be surprised if this one gets warned, because, oof, it's a rain shower. Better tornado warn it. This one looks way more interesting here. That's where they've continued that warning. I really wish we had a radar in north central Georgia, you know? That'd be very useful, but it's just so many hills you can't really put a radar there. Gotta make the actual moderate verify. Yeah, I just don't see it. I just don't see it. I do not see it. But I will tell you this. The moderate's probably going to verify because of the first 7 rounds, not because of the last main round. The only place that probably won't verify unless something big happens is northeastern Arkansas, southeastern Missouri. We've seen like barely any severe weather in Arkansas, which I do have to say I was expecting. Models were very iffy on if Arkansas would see much of anything. So I was very skeptical of that threat to begin. Wow. I would not be shocked if this is about to drop a tornado shortly, but we just can't see it because our radar coverage is garbage. Woohoo! Garbage radar coverage. Everybody's favorite. Yeah, I'm still gonna stay live until this stuff really starts to die down. I mean, we're back up to 7 tornado warnings. Should have ended while we were at 2. Then I would have just been right back here like 5 seconds later. Because of the PDS one. Like I was yesterday. Or was that was the day before yesterday, I think. Yeah, I knew it would be big, Ben. I knew it would be big, but I didn't know it would be this big. Like this has been big. Like wow. Very big. But I don't know if it's going to be able to compete with the tornadoes that we saw yesterday. Because there was just so many of those. I mean, 34. And today we're at 13, but we've got a lot more. Apparently we had one with the tornado warning in south central Oklahoma. Lamar, Texas. Live spotter captured a video of a brief touchdown. Interesting. We're now over 500 reports on today's outbreak. I'm really curious to see what tonight does. I've said that so frequently. But, like, that's what's going to depend on how much of the moderate and enhanced verifies. I just don't think we're going to see that big
Tornado warning
derecho.
for Central Jackson County in northeastern Alabama, Jackson County in Alabama.
We'll see, though. We shall see. Where was that new warning? Alabama? Oh, continuation of the warning there that produced a strong tornado near Huntsville, Alabama. So that new radar indicated warning is going to be for Scottsboro and Limrock in northeast Alabama. Brings the total to 8 tornado warnings and 26 severes. A lot of rain, Pez. A lot of rain. It's got to be the biggest this year. I don't think it's even close, honestly. Let me go check. It might be, actually. I feel like we have them with like 700 overall. The April 1st and 2nd outbreak was... Both of those were below 400. I think this might have been the biggest of the year. Oh, there it is. Yep, I thought so. I knew this day would do it. March 14th, 800 reports. Because I remembered seeing 500 hail reports, because that was big time historic. That was a massive historic outbreak for hail. And then the surprise tornadoes in Ohio, over 800 on that day. That, I'm very confident, has been the biggest this year. Unless February or January topped that, which I don't think we had much of anything for February or January. Very minimal severe weather. We had a below average first 2 months there. Whoa, January 9th popped off. I got demolished on that day. What the heck happened? January 9th, I was destroyed by wind. 579 reports on that day. So today's the 3rd biggest outbreak then. Unless it gets surpassed to 580. So if it gets to 580, it'll be second. I didn't forget about March 14th at all. I'm just gonna see what this is here. Langwood, what is that one? Oh. Wait, I don't want to repost that just because it's not the original owner. Let's see here. Wow. That is crazy. This might be attempting to ramp back up near Limrock. Did these things do anything? I mean, there's like no way to tell because they're so freaking far away. Oh, come on.
Northeastern Jackson County in northeastern Alabama, northeastern DeKalb County in northeastern Alabama, DeKalb, and Jackson County in Alabama.
That's this tiny little thing. Man, they're just warning everything in the 15.6 so that way it verifies. Let's see here. Alright, we'll keep an eye on it. Sorry, y'all, I'm just checking something. A lot of these storms are in radar holes out here, so I'm not really looking at them too much, and these aren't that impressive right now. The only one I'm really watching is the one in Limrock. I would be watching these if we had better radars, but we don't, so can't really see those much. We'll probably, if this stuff can calm down, we might call it quits at 8 hours, which will be 8.5 hours actually. So that way we can do 9 hours of coverage today. So we'll still be live for a bit over an hour here. Most of the time, my cutoff point for streams is midnight, 1 a.m. Midnight 1 a.m. Yesterday, stuff died out pretty fast, so I ended, and then we ended up getting a PDS after I ended, and I was actually asleep for that one. Which happens. It happens. It happens. I wouldn't completely bet on that, Pez. Tomorrow has an opportunity for the DFW. So I wouldn't bet on it. Mm, 5 p.m. This stuff's just weak, man. It's very weak on this main line. These prefrontals are getting going, though. No model detected those prefrontals. Those could actually be a bit of an issue. Oh, I take that back. The HRRR actually did predict it on its newest model run, which isn't technically predicting because it refreshes so often that if new convection fires, it can just say, yep, this is going to do something. So, not really predicting. Fun fact, Pez, you don't have to at somebody when you reply to their tweet. Somebody doesn't have a brain. I mean, what? Let's see here. Rockingham should be perfectly fine. Because nothing ever happens over here. That's the county off to my south. Rain and maybe a tiniest bit of wind, but mainly rain. And tomorrow looks garbage. I'm just waiting to wake up. Like, when I wake up tomorrow, I wouldn't be surprised if we have a general thunderstorm risk. Hello, Shockwave. Can I please look at east of Huntsville, Alabama? Not doing anything better right now. So yeah, this storm towards Limrock is the only one that I've been watching for a while, and it's trying to ramp up. But we'll see if it does anything. That's like the only interesting cell right now. Like, everything else just doesn't seem to have a good amount of rotation with it at all, period. Oh, here's an MCD. Please don't say. Okay, well, that's a new watch. Got it. So, new tornado watch has just been issued for Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, and Alabama. Why in Alabama? Because the old watch is going to expire in 47 minutes. So that new watch is going to last considerably longer here. All the way until 5 a.m. Eastern. Yeah. No. Not standing up that long. Can finally go back down to radar confirmed warning now that that one just got dropped. Finally. Or radar indicated. Few tornadoes likely with a couple intense tornadoes possible. I swear, if these probs are anything more than 50-20. 70-40. Yikes. The main reason for that is because of these storms here.
Tornado warning for southwestern New Madrid County in southeastern Missouri, New Madrid County in Missouri.
Oh, yeah, that's the prefrontal. No way those prefrontals are actually going to try something. It's crazy. Man. Karn, there isn't a slight risk tomorrow. Well, there is, but it's an enhanced now. Big O enhance. Big O enhance for the threat of a possible long-tracked MCS to potentially a derecho. We have a derecho potential today and a derecho potential tomorrow. Today's is looking like hot garbage trash. So this is your derecho right now. It's rain. It's really not much. And then we just have these stupid old prefrontals that have decided to fire, and they're trying to do something. I don't really think they're going to be able to, but they're warned now for some reason. Which I know the reason. They're tornadic. But hate to admit it. I don't think it's going to happen tonight. I really didn't even see it to begin with. Like, I doubted it a lot.
Tornado warning for western Gilmer County in north-central Georgia, southern Murray County in northwestern Georgia, southeastern Whitfield County in northwestern Georgia, Gilmer, Murray, and Whitfield County in Georgia.
Beep. Oh, no? Not another one? Put this one to Paducah. Yeah, see, I mean, these are barely even rotating. Look at this. The tiniest bit, like, we're talking like 20 mile an hour rotation, and that's tornado warned. And this one ain't even rotating, like, okay, whatever. I guess we're warning rain showers again. Let's see here. Let's go back over to this one. This is really the only one I'm really concerned about. Is the one in Scottsboro, Georgia, Alabama. Scottsboro, Alabama. The one in Georgia, I can't see much about or much of anything, so I don't know. Tomorrow's live stream will, I pray, will be a bit later, but it's probably going to be about 4. So it probably won't be that late. Storms might even get going as soon as 3, but the main event should be 4 or 5 p.m. and beyond. Let's see. I want to go back to this model run here. What about the 00Z NAM from yesterday? Yep. I wouldn't be trusting the NAM. I was wanting to see how inaccurate it was for today, and it was inaccurate. That might be a debris signature. That is probably a tornado on the ground in Limrock, Alabama. So keep an eye on that. We'll be keeping a very, very close eye on it. That might be a debris signature. It might not. Don't listen to whatever the heck the radar is doing over here. This stuff's all contamination, clear air. So that area of rotation is not rotation. It's bad radar data. Now this, however, is not bad radar data, which is why I'm skeptical that that might be a debris signature. And based off the lowered ZDR values, that's probably a tornado on the ground. Very weak, but probably still on the ground. And thus, we've been upgraded to a confirmed warning from the National Weather Service. So there you go. Booyah. Just like that. Told ya. Told ya. Man. These severes along the Appalachian should start to really die down here. Matter of fact, they've already started to die down very quickly. Very, very quickly. So the main area to watch for tonight by a milestone is going to be here. And then apparently our moderate risk area, which I'm not very confident in much happening there, which will be up here. And as you can see, where the moderate is actually where our weakest portion of the line is. That's crazy. Ah, crap.
Tornado warning for southeastern Carlisle County in western Kentucky, northeastern Hickman County in western Kentucky,
Again,
northern
just
Graves County in western Kentucky, Carlisle, Graves, and Hickman County in Kentucky.
let's just warn rain showers. The line's not going to do anything, so let's just pretend that these are doing something. I really don't know why they're warning these. I mean, they're very low areas of rotation, so we basically can't see much from the reflectivity and the velocities here, so just make sure you're in your safe spot if you're in those warnings. But I'm just not very confident in the fact that they're actually rotating. Alright, I'm going to move this radar that's in Fort Smith down to the Shreveport radar. Just because storms are closer to that radar than Fort Smith. Alright, that tornado's probably lifting there, southeast of Limrock. So, it's either lifting or it's very weak here. So we'll keep an eye on it and see if anything happens. Yep, lifted. Let's see here. Yeah, we do have a very favorable environment out there where those tornado warnings are being issued. In southwest Kentucky, southeast Missouri, generally that area. It is a very favorable environment. I just looked. But I just don't feel like much is going to happen with that. Now, that is not debris. That is not an Andover type hook right there. Okay? That is not a tornado. I know we've seen that like 4 times today, but that one's not it. That one's not it. We are down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 considerable severes, so that's quite far down than what we were before. A lot of these have turned into normal severes. The only really most of the ones that are considerable are actually the ones that will expire shortly, as well as this one that's tornado warn 2. So we should lose most of those considerables here in about 30 minutes. I think that the radar sweep needs to be included with the highest tier of radar mega. That's what I think. There's no point for me to be paying I don't even know how much I'm paying, like 100 some. I'd have to look at the subscriptions, so let me see. Per year. Yeah, 120. I thought it was about that. I was going to say 120, yeah. So, yeah, there's no reason for me to be paying 120 a year and then just happen to need to pay an additional 84 or 85 bucks. So We'll see though. Hopefully they do something with that. I'm not gonna get that add-on. The main tornado threat tomorrow looks to be from the overnight severe threat that goes into tomorrow morning. So there's a good chance I won't cover most of that because I'll be asleep. There's going to be a heck load of brief tornadoes and damaging winds and small hail that I miss. I can guarantee it. It's March. Let's see. So we'll continue to keep an eye on it, see what happens. I want to check what this was. All right. So that's really the number one thing is wind tonight. So just a heads up to everybody in the risk area. There's going to be a big old wind bag that occurs most likely in this general vicinity here. Damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes will be possible for the next 24 hours, starting from the northwest side of that blue area, going down to the Gulf coastline. There is or really the next 12 hours. I said 24, I meant 12. The next 12 hours here. So if you're in any of those areas, I highly suggest you have multiple ways to receive watches warnings for the next at least 12 hours. So that way you can know if anything impacts your area. And multiple brief spin-up tornadoes. Some may be strong, damaging winds, upwards of 90, possibly even isolated 100-mile-per-hour winds. And large hail around the realms of 2.75 inch in diameter will be possible. According to the SPC, at least. I really hope it's going to be a lot less than that. But we already have this large enhanced risk that's in place tomorrow for the remainder of this severe threat. That's why you have that 5% out, as well as this area of a 30% and a 30 hatched area, and as well as that 15% hail risk for the eastern side of it. However, some models hint towards the potential of a big outbreak tomorrow. Others hint towards absolutely nothing happening. So there may or may not be an outbreak of severe weather tomorrow, starting about 3-4 p.m. in Texas, and then progressing eastward through Louisiana into Mississippi, into Alabama, rapidly intensifying towards 4 a.m. and possibly producing ridiculous wind speeds if this were to occur here at 6, 7, and 8 a.m. into the next day, which is Friday morning, until that finally gets off the coastline. So just like 70 billion wind bags. And I know for a fact I'm going to miss a lot, so make sure you have multiple ways to receive watches and warnings. I have to sleep, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I have to sleep, so just make sure you're hyper weather aware. Interesting. We'll see what happens there. That's probably going to be when our main line starts, when this line here continues to merge with these supercells, and the cold front smacks that line. That's probably when our damaging wind threat is going to be a possibility. Now, all the hazards that I mentioned, that's the chance. We have the chance for that. That's what we're anticipating. But that may not occur, and I pray it doesn't, because I'm going to miss it. And I just really hope it doesn't occur. So we'll see. Well, I won't see, because I'll be asleep. I'll be asleep. I'll see it in my dreams. We're going to stay live for a couple more minutes here, quite a while longer. So make sure if y'all haven't already, share the stream with your family, friends, social media. Hit that like button, and if you're new to the channel, subscribe. We've nearly reached 3,000 people with the word of severe weather today. That is absurd. The fact that I can go live with all these people live as well at the same time as me and still manage to reach a decent audience is astonishing to me. Absolutely mind-blowing. So thank you guys for the support recently. It's been greatly appreciated. Yet somehow another month, this has been the most successful month on the channel on record, period. There has not been another month like this month for this channel. So just an enormous amount of support recently. And we've grown this channel a stubbornly high amount. All thanks to you guys. Like I said, I just sit here and talk about the weather. Y'all grow it, not me. I just sit here and do what I love. So, I mean, before you know it, like I said, just based off of the fact of how fast you guys are growing this channel, we'll probably be at 6K by the end of the month. Which is insane to even think of. Unless I start to, slow down on the streams, which is definitely a possibility. I want to check the new GFS model here, the 18Z. I didn't even get a chance to look at that because we've been so busy. And it shows a very active May starting freaking May 13th. I will panic if that happens. How the heck did that get on the models? How is that even there? Uncertainty remains too low, and predictability remains too low at this time to include any areas of severe probabilities, but severe weather will be a possibility on day 5.
Tornado warning for Central
Wow.
Graves County in western Kentucky, Graves County in Kentucky.
Dude. How? I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna explode. I hope it just magically floats into the Gulf of Mexico, and then it's the fish's problems, not mine. Yeah, there's a few supercells, Isabel. There is. There's a lot of mini ones, but I'm not very confident that they're tornadic. The environment's not all that favorable as much as it seems like it is. It's not all that favorable. Now it is favorable here. It is there's a favorable environment that has appeared out of thin air, because that's 2024, and that supports all hazards. But I am, like I said, I am not confident at all that we are going to see a derecho tonight. If anything, this is freaking a derecho. If there was a derecho, it's from this stuff here, which I don't think it even was close to it by any means. But I mean, that stuff's been the craziest today. Like, come on now. Let me turn on the watches and warnings there. I mean, this has just been insane.
Tornado warning for Central Madison County in north central Alabama, Madison County in Alabama.
Just pure insanity, man. Just pure insanity. I don't like the fact that that storm's a prefrontal in Arkansas. That one right there. I don't like that. Because that's actually already blowing through the echo tops, which is what a lot of these storms aren't doing. It's already an overtopped cell. I don't like that. Let me see here. Here we go. And I'm going to disable the data. My goodness. Let me just load up this loop for you guys. Really quick. Just so you guys can see how much freaking severe weather we've tracked. Yeah, that stuff in the Appalachians is weak and fast, like I expected. What was that new warning? I swear. Okay, it was for Huntsville, Alabama, again. Man. New MD, it better be for the potential of storms dying out. If it ain't for that, I don't want to see it. Severe risk, including a local tornado risk, continues across the mid Mississippi and lower Ohio valleys. Wow. Risk for damaging winds and hail and a couple tornadoes will continue. A Boeing band of storms, southeast Missouri. Storms will likely maintain intensity over the next couple of hours. All severe risks will be possible, or will be likely, beyond midnight as well, gradually spreading east-southeastward with time towards the eastern portion of the watch. Woo. I'm done with this stuff, man. Tomorrow better do what the NAM says, and that's nothing. Whoa. Wait a second, what? Okay. Just checking something. Okay, hold on. Don't go that fast, satellite imagery. Jeez. I'm loading up a loop to show y'all. It's taking forever to load, though, because the website glitched. I'm getting more and more concerned about this one in Huntsville. It doesn't look that impressive, but it's enough to draw my eyes towards it, and I'm a bit concerned about it. Are any of those going towards Hopkinsville, Kentucky? Yes. Long story short. Yep. They'll be in that area. Man.
Tornado warning for Central Cherokee County in southwestern North Carolina, Clay County in southwestern North Carolina, Cherokee, and Clay County in North Carolina.
North Carolina, shut up. They'll be around your area in about 2 hours here. About 2 p.m., or rather 2 a.m. Eastern, 1 a.m. Central. What the heck is this freaking North Carolina stuff all about? Oh, man, that's on the Appalachians. That ain't gonna last a day once it goes over those mountains. Jeez. A tornado warning out to the south of Andrews in southwestern North Carolina, Hayesville in North Carolina, Murphy in Tennessee, I believe. There's so many warnings out here, I can't tell if that's the border of Tennessee or in North Carolina or not. But anyways, here's that loop of that I wanted to show y'all. Actually, I'm gonna load it up more. I don't need to be a big flash migrant over here. Man. The flooding we've had today too, like that has been insane. The flooding has been pure insanity too. Alright, which one's the best infrared satellite imagery to do here? I guess I could do long wave infrared. This site is so laggy, y'all. It doesn't want to load up my radar loop. Load it. Oh, wait, can I do a radar loop? Hold on a second. I can. The satellite kind of looks better, though. Maybe I'll do both. I'll do the radar one first. Here's a radar loop of everything today. Psychor, thanks for becoming a member for 4 months. Refresh it, Isabel. Mine does that sometimes to where it's like I can't even type. So here's a loop of everything we've seen today from the MRMS or radar satellite imagery from College Due page. This is everything that we have tracked and more. We've tracked all of this. Absolutely insane. Pretty crazy. You can see the explosion in Alabama and Georgia towards the end there. Watch that. Right about any second. Right there. Big explosion in Alabama.
Tornado warning for Central Jackson County in northeastern Alabama, northeastern DeKalb County in northeastern Alabama, DeKalb, and Jackson County in Alabama.
There's another satellite loop this time of everything. That is a continuation of the one towards, I believe, Hollywood, is it? Wait, is it actually Hollywood? It actually is Hollywood. Yeah, so that's a continuation of this one, no longer confirmed. Going into Flat Rock, Valley Heads, Scottsboro, northeast Alabama. So in 2 minutes, we'll go back to radar indicated warning. Man. How's Atlanta looking for tomorrow? You are gonna be in an overnight threat. Pure overnight threat. I wish you luck. My goodness. I really hope nothing happens out there, but that isn't a complete overnight risk. You're looking at 7 a.m. 7 a.m. tomorrow morning for your main line of storms. And there could be another one towards 6 a.m. Friday morning. So tomorrow morning and Friday morning. There's probably going to be severe weather. Friday morning is a lot of uncertainty. But yeah, just make sure you have ways to receive watches warnings. You'll be okay. Yeah, cold front's pushing. Cold front is pushing. So if you are behind this area for the first time in 12 hours, you are clear from severe weather. I know, right? It's a miracle. It's a miracle. We've been talking about St. Louis for just an absurd amount of time. The first time we talked about St. Louis, let me go check. I'm going to check the time. Because it was so long ago, no loop goes back that far. The first time we talked about St. Louis was... Holy crap. Jeez. So we started mentioning St. Louis at 14 UTC. 14 UTC. I'm pretty sure that's 10 a.m. Eastern. I wasn't even live at that point when we were talking about, oh boy, when we were talking about, St. Louis. So I wasn't talking about it, but other people were. That's when severe weather was, nearing St. Louis. About 10 a.m. It was in central Missouri going towards St. Louis. It probably didn't hit St. Louis till, like, noon or so. That is insane. All hazards is the main risk. Specifically, wind. Wind should be your biggest issue. Rose, you are finally clear. You're probably experiencing some heavy rain, but after that, you are completely clear. I'd still remain indoors because of the lightning, but after that, you are fully clear. The cold front is pushed through once that occurs. Once that is done. I hate to tell you, Legacy, but you're still in a risk for tonight. Your risk will probably be after I go to sleep. I'll probably pass out again towards 1 a.m. or so. We'll be ending the stream here, not that long from now. So, yeah, and then we got to do it all over again tomorrow. We got to do it all again tomorrow. So we definitely haven't tracked the whole moderate, but I do believe we've tracked a good chunk of the main risk. There's still a chance that we see like 90-mile-an-hour winds. There's still a chance that we see 3-inch hail, and there's still a chance we see a strong tornado tonight. Let's see here. Sleep is for the weak. Sleep is for people who want to try their best to stay sane. Let's see here. So we'll wait and see what happens here. A lot of regions are going to be perfectly fine tonight. There's a very slim chance for you to see a tornado. Like you personally. There's a good chance we see a tornado tonight, and it might even be strong. But for that to roll down your street is a phenomenally low number. They also continued this flash flood emergency. Both of these now last for 11 hours and 11 minutes, which is 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Central, 11 a.m. Eastern. I want to get some sleep. I recommend having a weather radio on or something on that will wake you up overnight just in case you end up in a warning. Because this severe threat isn't going to really hit you until, I mean, you're looking at, hold on a second. So midnight, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m. You're looking at about 4 a.m. your time. 3:30, 4 a.m. your time. So good luck trying to stay up for that. My threat is at 4:30, 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30 tomorrow morning. And that's just probably going to be light rain, so I ain't staying up for that. Ooh. That's tough. The H strip large is downtrended for my area again. I want to see what the 0-3Z is going to show tonight. We might have had a very brief tornado in Huntsville. I keep seeing some reports of a very of something power flash and maybe a possible tornado. So we could have had a very brief, very weak tornado in Huntsville earlier. Again, about 20 minutes ago. Oh, we're down to 4 warnings. Bye. That's what it feels like. Because I don't want this stuff to get active again. We're still going to stay live to see if anything happens here over the next couple minutes. Just in case. Just in case. I'm definitely going to have to go very soon, Psychor. Because I've got to sleep. I've already been live for 9 hours today. Let's see. Severe threat will continue across watch issuance 214. How many watches have we seen today? I swear we were at like 197. Have we seen like 15 watches so far or something? That would be crazy. Let me go check on my bats in San Antonio. See how potent they are today. They've not been very potent over the last few days. They used to explode like 20 days ago. Oh, yay, can't wait to see the Doomsday 00Z has. Better be nothing. You know what's the crazy thing? Isabel, look at this. Look at this. Even though the GFS is a low resolution model, you can still see the MCS on it tomorrow. Tomorrow night. So this is tonight, and you could tell, like, the GFS barely has anything. Like, it really barely has anything. And then tomorrow, clear as day.
Tornado warning for northern Callaway County in western Kentucky, southern Marshall County in western Kentucky, east central Graves County in western Kentucky, Callaway, Graves, and Marshall County in Kentucky.
That is continuing east of Mayfield, Kentucky now for Benton and Hardin. As well as just north of Murray, Kentucky. That is crazy. I just saw that. I was like, wow. Like, that is ridiculous. This stuff's really trying and is so far quite successfully started to settle down. compared to what we were at before. But even though we're reaching a lower point of severe weather, we're going to see more severe weather tonight. I just won't be live for it because unfortunately I have to sleep. It is definitely not taking that path. Let's see here. Alrighty. Well, I can close this radar. The main one that I'm watching is just this one out here. In Henger and Valleyhead. But it's not really ramped up that fast at all. Oh my goodness. We are so low on considerable severes. That's crazy. We're down to just 3 considerable severes. Wow. We are down to just 3 significant severe thunderstorm warnings. Holy, I'm shocked with that. Finally. Wow. It better stay that way for 23 more minutes so I can go to sleep. If not, it better get lower than that. Hope it gets lower. That'd be great. Let me see here. My word. Absolutely crazy day. So many people have signed off. I only know like 3 people who are alive. That's crazy. We've done a lot of coverage today. I know one person who has done an absurd amount more coverage than me. But we've definitely done a lot. So with this live stream alone, by the time it's all done, said and done, nearly 3,000 people would have tuned into this live coverage. And if we count the other live coverages that we did today, which was just one, we did one earlier this morning, that's another additional 1,000 people. So overall, we've reached just over 4,000 people with the word of severe weather today, which is ridiculous. And yesterday we reached just over 4,000 as well. And I mean, that's just crazy. And then May 6th, we reached just under 4,000 people. So absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, Connor did go live today, but he quit very early. He quit very early on. So I don't blame him. He's going to take a few days off until we kick right back up again, because for some stupid reason, models are now uptrending on a severe threat. So there goes that 1 week break for me. That sure ain't happening. But I never would take another 1 week break from YouTube. The only time I ever took that was with a vacation in October last year. Let's see here. Jeez. We've already seen it, Marcus. If you didn't see it, you weren't paying attention. We have already seen it. Man. Now I just wait. And hope that nothing happens in the next couple minutes. If all goes to plan, we should have just a handful of warnings left. We are down to just 2 considerable severes. Oh, my bad, 3. Because we have one in Texas. So we're still up to 3. Which is not even comparable to the well over 15 we were at earlier today. The warnings were insane today. Absolutely pure insanity. I see some people talking about these storms in southeast Tennessee. The people who are talking about that just don't realize the fact that this has left a fat cold pool behind it.
Southwestern Jackson County in northeastern Alabama, east central Madison County in north central Alabama, Jackson and Madison County in Alabama.
But that is not to say we won't see a brief spin-up tornado out of it. So we'll keep an eye on that. And but I don't think that's going to have much of a impact tornadic wise or severe weather wise. We are now at a confirmed tornado warning. Lord have mercy on my soul. That is a fat debris ball. This one is confirmed, but holy crap, we've got a strong tornado on the ground. Wow. Holy crap. So a very strong tornado. This is probably going to go PDS. Going right for Hanger, Hammondville, and Valley Head in northeast Alabama. My goodness. This storm has already produced 4 tornadoes, so this makes it 5 from this one storm. This one went observed because previous reports had a tornado on the ground in Huntsville, Alabama. So emergency management has confirmed a tornado with that storm. Wow. Talk about a debris ball. So this one, this is a tornado located near Gurley. Or, yeah. Is that Gurley? I guess that's how you would say it. But I don't see anything too crazy with that one, like I do with this one. And they just observed it. Thankfully, it's not PDS, but they did just observe that now. So there you go. Brief, strong tornado, just like that. I wouldn't be surprised if that lifts here shortly. Wow. There's your confirmed warnings. So there you go. 2 confirmed warnings. Man. If those don't look impressive, I'll still end here shortly. So if those don't look impressive in 15 more minutes. Wow. Wow. That is quite insanity right there. That is about 150-mile-an-hour rotation right there. This is why I thought they were going to go PDS right away. I really hope, and I was really hoping that this would be brief. But it looks like this is going to go right towards a lot of houses on the southern side of Henger in northeast Alabama. Wow. Big old tornado right there. Jeez. Lord have mercy, that is wild. A strong to potentially violent tornado on the ground heading right towards Henger. This is already lofted debris 16,000 feet up in the atmosphere. Wow. That is crazy. So, there may be a tornado still on the ground over here, east of Huntsville, Alabama, but I don't see anything too crazy. But this one is a massive tornado. I'm just waiting to click the PDS tornado warning at this point, because I'm waiting for them to issue that. Or the Tory, whichever one. Whichever one they get to first. Wow. That is crazy. Unfortunately, the community of Fairview has just taken a direct hit from a very strong to potentially violent tornado. So if you were not paying attention to the weather, I mean, this rapidly developed from barely anything, and I've said it multiple times that I was watching this one closely, and it just rapidly developed from nothing to a violent tornado. Wow. That is crazy. It's already too late now. It's already past the town. They are probably still going to upgrade that, but it's already past the town now. It did go south of Henger, but unfortunately, that's still a very, very populated area. My goodness. Wow. Man. Is this at 12:08? Okay. Yep. Massive debris signature. This is now directly impacting the community of Elliott Crossroads, which is another decently populated area. This touched down at the perfect time to impact a lot of people. Wow. We are still not PDS. To be honest, this is probably nearly done, because this hook is going to start occluding now, as you can see off that last scan. So this is probably nearly done, and I bet they're going to upgrade this to PDS once it starts to lift. Wow. So there's your probability of debris, just so you can see how rapidly this developed into a massive tornado. And that is going to be a tornado emergency. That is going to be a tornado emergency. Wow. That is crazy. That is a tornado emergency now in effect. And once again, it was late. So unfortunately, we've just experienced another catastrophic situation. This moved into the 10 seg, but I mean, like I said, storms don't follow the outline from the SPC. So yeah, there's your tornado emergency. Wow. And that is probably it lifted. Wow. That is crazy. Man, oh man. That is most likely lifted now, as expected, because once they upgrade the warning, it normally lifts. That's just how it's been the last 2 weeks. They've been not the fastest, to say the least. Yes, this storm has produced 5 tornadoes, 3 of which I believe have been strong, and this one has actually been violent. So 2 strong, 1 violent, and then the other 2 were relatively on the weaker side, but still noticeable. Wow. Absolutely insane. I'm just going to get a screenshot of this so that way I can show Lucky real quick. There's really no point in that, though, because he's already asleep. Always sleeping during the tornadoes. But I'm going to do it anyways, just so I have the archive of it. Yep. So, now that it impacted all those lives, it's lifted. That's crazy. That is crazy. Man, oh man. That is crazy. So we'll keep an eye on this and watch it closely. Man. So fast, too. So fast. Jeez. What we need to work on, the SPC needs to work on, or the National Weather Service, is how to issue warnings faster. How to get that warning out faster once we get that information. Because that should have gone Tor E. I mean, so it went Tor E at 4:08 UTC. That should have gone Tor E at 4:02. That should have been a 6-minute earlier warning based off of the debris signature we saw. Main thing is, though, like I said, they had a warning. That's what matters, is the fact that they got a warning. This is near Hollywood. Let me go see this here. Is this near Scottsboro, perhaps? Going towards Valley Head? I'm not seeing any of these states. Or not states, but towns. Valley Head, Alabama. Oh, there it is. So off to the west of Valley Head here. There's Henger. And let me go to satellite imagery. And let me go to correlation coefficient over here. Dead south of Hinger. Over that field. The heck? It's Black Mountain. I know where that is. That's in southwest North Carolina. Wow. I don't see a whole lot out here, but there's definitely a lot of houses that were impacted. But I don't see like a whole lot. This might have recycled a bit here and might be back on the ground. Wow. So this area is most notable for the Rainsville EF5 that went through this area in 2011. The Rainsville EF5 went through this exact area back in 2011 on April 27th. That is why I recognized Hinger. I've recognized that area. I was like, I just heard about that because of the anniversary of the tornado. There was a lot of videos that came out about the anniversary of that tornado. Man. Yeah, I know. It's often labeled as the forgotten tornado on April 27th. Even though it's still very much memorable. It is one of the more less talked about ones. Man. I was looking at something Reed said earlier today. Dude. I don't have any official confirmation on if it's still down, but it's definitely much more safe to seek shelter as if it is on the ground. That is the second tornado emergency of this stream. That is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Ah, man. My end time is in freaking 50 seconds. I'm not making that. Ain't no way I'm ending with a Torii. Heck nah. I'd be stupid to do that. Although I do believe it's completely lifted now. It's tempting to end. Very tempting. But I'd rather have an uneven time than leave you guys on a cliffhanger with a Torii active. I could care less about the time when there's a freaking Torii. Not on my end yet, Legacy. But it very well could start buffering. Let's see here. Okay, no, we're good. Pretty sure I'm good. Ben, would you like to confirm if I'm alive or not here? Yeah, the ones in Texas are dying out pretty fast. The ones in Western Kentucky are looking terrible right now in the sense of falling apart fast. So I would still prepare for an all hazards threat just in case, but it's looking. They don't look all that impressive at all. Man, a radar confirmed destructive tornado. That's the Tory wording right there. Glad I'm all right. Glad I'm alive. Glad I'm alive. I don't think we'll see much. It's like if this was not happening right now, if we didn't have this one stupid storm, I'd be asleep. Man. Absolutely crazy. Appeared out of nowhere. Not completely out of nowhere though, because we saw it well ahead of time. Quickly check this. Over here. I'm looking at information, y'all, on this. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I hope I don't miss something like that overnight. Hope it just doesn't happen. That'd be fantastic if nothing happens for the rest of the night. This is just one of those stupid storms that don't let go. The 16th still looks quite interesting. And then all the rest of the dates are on the Gulf Coast line. So we'll probably end up with a severe threat eventually. Let's see here. What does the EOC mean? Emergency Operations Center. Need good beach weather. For when? 17th through the 26th. I can't promise you that. But a couple of those days ought to be very nice. You always take a gamble on vacations. It's always a gamble. Still a debris signature there. So this might not have completely lifted. It might have just weakened considerably. You can see there has never been a debris signature on this one that was radar confirmed, which is why... or actually, that was emergency management, right? Let's see. Well, it's no longer confirmed now, so I can't actually see it. Man. I just looked at the Gulf coastline, southeast of Mobile. We gotta scan when this thing was probably the most violent. This is a scan just before it went Tory. Oh, high warning.
4. East Central DeKalb County in northeastern Alabama, DeKalb County in Alabama.
So yeah, you can see that debris goes up to 25,000, about 25,000 feet there. We are jumping from a tornado emergency to a radar indicated tornado warning. That is a jump from a level 1 or from a level 4 out of 4 to a level 1 out of 4 for a tornado warning. Kentucky tornado warning finally lifted. Let me see. Oh, that's still PDS. Never mind. Never mind. I thought that was radar indicated. My bad. My bad. That's PDS warning. That's still a level 3 out of 4 tornado warning right there. Wow. Let me look higher up in tilt on this storm in North Carolina, just in case we might have something there. Doesn't look too over the top, but I do see why they warned that for Black Mountain, Southwest, North Carolina. We're down to a PDS warning, which is still a 4 out of 5. Or a, my goodness, sorry, I'm tired. A 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4 tornado warning. I need to pass out, man. I am exhausted. But I'm very glad that I stayed on just a bit longer. Oh, come on.
Tornado warning for southwestern Walker County in northwestern Georgia,
Are we doing
northwestern
this again?
Chattooga County in northwestern Georgia, Chattooga, and Walker County in Georgia.
Are we doing this again where I just don't have the timing to stop? The good news is we're down on warnings. We no longer have 14, 15 tornado warnings active at once. It's just these two storms here, and then these two storms here. So we have 4 tornadic storms. And this one's being a little pain in the tailgate here and not dying. That should be the last opportunity this storm has. From here on out, it's going to get more and more difficult for these storms to do something. There is still a locally very favorable environment in place here, though, for the next 2 hours. So, very well could try again. I just don't think it's going to be able to, but we'll see. I want to see if that's tor possible at all. Okay, good. The most favorable environment by a milestone is actually in north central Mississippi, and the second most favorable environment is in, you'll never guess, northwestern Georgia, where we just saw this Tory. Wow. In my opinion, this has been the second worst outbreak of the year. Which we're only, Lord help us, 5 months into the 5 months into the year. Man. Now it's on to hyperactive hurricane season. Eventually we'll start shifting gears from severe weather season to hurricane season, but most of the time that doesn't happen until August, to be honest. But this is probably going to be one of those days, or not one of those days, one of those years where we're dealing with both severe weather and hurricanes at the exact same time in June and July. And then severe weather starts to tamper off probably towards August. And hurricane season becomes big time dominant in August, September, October, and then second season starts to light back up again in November and December. Let's see here. Yeah, it's really just this one storm. This is really it. Like, we have another tornado warning back here that's radar indicated, but I don't see it as impressive at all. We have another tornado warning. Let me just show you with this. We have another tornado warning out here in North Carolina, but it's not impressive whatsoever. So it's really just this one PDS storm that just, like I said, won't let go. And if that's, whenever that's lifted, and whenever I feel comfortable enough ending, I'll end. Which I hope will be in 29 or 19 more minutes, rather 19 more minutes. But they might continue that PDS for a long time. It will definitely attempt to recycle in the near future. I don't know if it's going to try to recycle now or not, though. Man. So we'll see. That is crazy. All right, let's go back down here. And this is definitely weakened a lot. So I have some great news. That being, it's now attached to the line. So this was able to produce a most likely violent tornado because it stayed unattached from that line. You can see how it is a relatively semi-discrete supercell here. This was a while ago. And now it is attaching to that line, which should make it like the rest of these storms. And it should be done, but it is definitely going to have an opportunity to try to produce again in the near-term future. So by far the biggest tornado threat is still going to be right out here over the next 2.5 hours. And I do not see the moderate risk verifying the actual moderate risk. Like pretend that everything before the time frame of 11:30 did not occur. So the actual moderate risk for severe weather that we were expecting. If we just had that one line, there's no shot this would have performed as expected. Because this line is very weak. Very, very weak. So, I hope that continues to be the case. And if it continues to be the case, then tomorrow morning's threat for severe weather and tonight's severe weather threat is going to be very minimal. Aside from the supercells down here. Oh yeah, I would definitely go to sleep, Legacy. If you're tired, go to sleep. Just make sure you have something that would wake you up if you manage to get under a warning. I'm almost on my last bottle of water. That's crazy, considering I started off with 7. I make a judgment on however many hours I think I'll live stream on how many bottles of water I grab. I'm not expecting anything, and I'm not expecting anything for you either, Proxy, tonight. If that is in Alabama, Toby, I would still be hyper weather aware. If you're talking about the area that was just impacted by a tornado. That area is still needing to be extremely weather aware. Now, Granger County, Tennessee. Uh, I believe so. I'm pretty sure you can. There's still gonna be an isolated rumble of thunder tomorrow morning. But yeah, you should be pretty good to go. Yeah. You're gonna continue to hear an isolated rumble of thunder throughout the night, but we're not expecting anything significant at all up there. Ah, shoot.
Tornado warning for Central Jackson County in northeastern Alabama, Central DeKalb County in northeastern Alabama, DeKalb, and Jackson County in Alabama.
Yeah, so that's a new warning for the same place that just experienced a catastrophic tornado. I don't think this one's going to be able to do much at all. Let me look at the cool pool this is leaving behind here. Because it should be leaving behind a very significant cool pool. Yeah, it is. Yes. Yes. That is perfect. That is what I love to see. Instability's running thin, and you also have a capping that is rapidly increasing out here. So the chance for a tornado is going down fast. But it is still very much present. It's just not nearly as high as what it was. Okay. Just checking something, y'all. We are down to just 2 considerable severes. Oh, and a PDS tornado warning. Let's not forget about that. That's wild. I mean, this thing squeezed out every last little bit of energy the atmosphere had, and it just managed to produce a biggins. We are getting so low on warnings that it's so tempting to end. But I really want to know if this storm's going to manage to try to do anything, but it looks so much weaker. But then this storm did too. You know, this storm did not look impressive at all. Like right here, this thing was so falling apart. See how the clear slot is much greater with this one though? See that? See that a big clear slot, that big area of inflow that could just feed into this monster storm. This storm doesn't have that. This has a... I can't even make out where the heck this thing is. That might be all the inflow this thing has. It might just be this small little area here. Yeah, a whole buffet to feed on. Yep, it did. It had a massive area of inflow that it could just use completely. And you can see it still has that. It's still there. It's still there. But the only issue is it's now being interfered with the line up here. So this storm is now starting to take energy from this storm, and they're going to start feeding off of each other. And that should keep this tornado threat low. But I'm still concerned about it, considering it's produced like 5 tornadoes. And this storm, if it's going to do anything, it's going to do something now. Because it's going to go into this storm's environment here, which is already used up a ridiculous amount of energy over here. So if this is going to produce a tornado, it's going to have to do it right before Henger. And we'll see if it manages to do it or not. Oh, Lord. Look at how similar this looks. So this is... Let's see here. This is how our big tornado started. It started to get its act together like this. And then, let's see, 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 18, 20. About 30 minutes later, it turned into this beast. So it went from this to this beast in 30 minutes. Now look at how this looks eerily the same. It looks eerily the same to this previous. So this is the new storm. This is the one that just produced a violent tornado. That scan looks like literally exactly the same. So this is the old one. And then this is the new one. That looks so eerily the same. My word. How was the velocity signature on that old one? Way more organized on the east side. Which is what produced that violent tornado. This doesn't have as much of a buffet. See how this had a whole buffet to work with? Had a whole buffet to work with right there. And this has maybe something in here to work with, but not a lot. Are we still at PDS? Okay, they did just... That's why I wanted to check, because they did just downgrade us to just a radar indicated. These are the only tornadic storms now. This is all that's left. We have 2 considerable severes, and this is it. So, oh wow. So our 2 considerable severes are here in north central Georgia for 70-mile-an-hour winds. This one is for 17 minutes, and this one is for 3 minutes. So that will expire in 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, we will be left with just 2 tornadic storms and 1 significant severe, which is just so much less than what we were at a while ago. Chattanooga, Tennessee. And you've been through a lot. You've been through a lot. So this is definitely going to stay off to your south. That area has already been through so much today. So you are good to head to sleep for now. But I will warn you, there is a chance for some severe weather tomorrow morning at about 5 a.m. Eastern. 6 a.m. Eastern. So just keep that in mind. You might want to, make sure your weather radio's on or have something that could wake you up just in case you end up in a warning. The main threat with that will be wind. So just a heads up there. And you're probably going to hear a lot of thunder throughout the night. Like, a lot of thunder throughout the night. Because this stuff's going to hang around for a while. Don't jinx it. Yeah. I did that last time, didn't I? I definitely jinxed it last time. Man, oh man. So just really 2 tornado warnings left. Holy crap. 2 tornado warnings left and 1 significant severe. This is the lowest we've been in 10 plus hours. We've been live for, if you combine the stream that I did earlier today, I had to take a 1-hour break to help the fam out. But if you combine that live stream, we've been live for 10 and a half hours. This is the smallest amount of warnings we've seen in 10.5 hours, if not more. Man. Crazy. And now you are under a tornado watch for another 3 hours and 15 minutes. Um, and there's a chance they actually extend that even later than 3 hours, because we're probably going to see storms near 6 a.m. Eastern, around that time frame. Somewhere around there, 6, 7 a.m. Eastern. So they might extend that tornado watch. Big difference. A watch means watch out. Conditions are favorable for whatever they list. So in this case, conditions are favorable for severe storms capable of producing tornadoes. And a warning means a tornado is imminent, or whatever hazard is listed is imminent, if not ongoing. So for our tornado emergency, which we just went through, which is why we extended the live stream, that was a catastrophic tornado ongoing for Hinger. And that's a tornado emergency. You don't see those often, and we have seen them 4 times in the last 3 days. 2 today, 1 yesterday, and 1 on the 7th. So absolutely crazy. Man, oh man. No, you might have to be a bit more specific on that. It's almost 1 a.m. Like I said, I've been covering this for 10.5 hours. You might be talking about, I might know what you're talking about here. The main tornado went south of Hinger, so I mean, it went through just like this is the track of the tornado generally. Maybe a bit more north than that. More like that. Yeah, more like that was the track of the tornado. Man. And then this one's going to try to do something, but yeah, the difference between this and this is massive. Because what this means is it leaves a large area of just ridiculous inflow, which is just a bunch of winds going into the storm, helping it rotate. So we had winds going around like this. We had winds going around up here. We had winds flowing into it here. We had winds over here. We had winds behind it. We had winds in the storm. So it just led to a whole lot of rotation. Whereas with this one, it's messy. We have winds that are probably going into the storm like this, winds that are trying to go like this, and winds that are being blocked off over here. So you have just the smallest amount of, and I mean very small amount of, if any, rotation. So we'll keep an eye on that. And I mean, you could tell this still has a good area of potential inflow for it, but like I said, it's being embedded inside this line, so it should start to die out. Ah, dang it, we just saw another considerable severe. Man, this one's heading right for Memphis. Memphis, Tennessee. I want to say something else about that town, but yeah, so they just went considerable for that, for 70-mile-an-hour winds. And you can see that area of 70-mile-an-hour winds right here. Right inside the main core of the storm. We're going to stay live for 30 more minutes from right now, just to make sure things stay tame. Catman, did you see the big tornado? The reason why I stayed live? If we end in 30 minutes, then we will have 11 hours worth of coverage today. Man. So if we base this off of the tornado emergencies alone, this has been the most active severe weather stretch since Am I looking at this correctly? Let's see. Hold on a second. I gotta look at this. I gotta look at this. What? Hold on, this is gonna blow y'all's minds. Wow. Um, so the last time we had 3 consecutive tornado emergencies was May 6th, May 7th, and May 8th. Does that sound familiar? Does that sound familiar? This time in 2003, exactly 21 years ago to the day for each day. Now that is insanity. Wow. That is pure insanity. Hey, wait a minute. So the tornado emergency was issued at 12:04 a.m. Eastern. Does that mean it's technically been 4 days consecutive with a tornado emergency? I'm pretty sure the National Weather Service would base that off of Zulu time, which it's currently, that would have been 404Z. A new day on Zulu time is 00Z, so technically it would still be the same day if we were basing it off of Zulu. Wait, or would it be? Hold on a second, because we had a tornado emergency. When was that issued? That was issued at 7:15, which is 2315Z. Wait, so that actually might make it 4 days in a row. Let's see. What did I say? 2315Z and 0404Z. Let's see. There we go. We did just get a new MCD. A severe and isolated tornado threat continues. Lower level jet will ramp up overnight, which will likely sustain ongoing convection well into the overnight hours, locally accompanied by an all hazards risk. Hmm. I bet the National Weather Service is going to debate on that. So there's the new big MCD that says the severe risk, isolated severe risk, and an isolated tornado risk continues. So the severe risk tonight is minimal. It's minimal but present. And I do think these storms in Georgia are done. Georgia and Alabama. This is now completely being embedded inside of a line, so it's Jover for that one. And this is moving into a cool pool that has been left by this ridiculous violent tornado. So I think we're nearly over here. We'll stay live for 19 more minutes, which is when both of these warnings should expire if the National Weather Service does not think that they prompt a new warning. And if that does occur, we should be left with just 2 significant severes. And that is it. Matter of fact, they just canceled one of those significant severes. So we are left with 1 significant severe, unless we got a new one. Dang it, we did. But it expires in 4 minutes. It expires in 4 minutes. Hold on. So if that expires in 4 minutes and both of our tornado warnings expire in 19 minutes and we don't see anything new, we should be left with just that 1 significant severe in Arkansas. Yeah, the official National Weather Service is based in Central Time. But most of the time, the National Weather Service is going off of Zulu. Which a new Zulu day starts at 00Z regardless. And 00Z here in the East Coast is, I forgot. 8 p.m. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Man. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that's up to, they'll make that decision, but just stating the fact that we went into two different days with 00Z switching. So they'll base on what that is, but regardless, we had violent tornadoes and that's what sucks. So yeah, also we've had just horrific, catastrophic flooding that has barely been talked about, to be honest. We've mentioned it not that much here, but I mean, we have had absolute catastrophic flooding and significant flooding throughout Missouri, Arkansas, especially into Tennessee, Kentucky, even in Georgia and Alabama. Absolutely horrific flooding. Man. I'll wait for that new, whatchamacallit thingamababa. Mesoanalysis, that's what it's called. And then, if nothing's issued here, I'm gonna go sleep. You know what? That new scan might prompt a tornado warning. That little itty bitty area of green and red might prompt a new tornado warning from the National Weather Service. We'll see. Please die out right now. Please die out right now. Alright, we only have 1 considerable severe and those 2 tornado warnings left. We are very low on the list of severes. We have just 14 active warnings overall. To put that in perspective, we were over 50 at one point in this outbreak. We are at 14, which is absurdly less. Absurdly less. Yep, I saw the weed whacker hit 1 mil today. Sucks that it has to be on a day that's been so catastrophic and absurd. Let's see. I'm gonna refresh this. My computer's starting to get slow on me. Man. Oh, good. That area of velocities broke up. Maybe they won't rewarn that. Hello, Kanju. Stupid tornado emergency made me go 42 minutes over. I'm tired. I'm tired. Very tired. I need to get some rest because I got to do it all over again tomorrow night, probably. I want to chase tomorrow, but it's looking worse and worse every new model run we get. And I mean that as in worse, as in nothing's going to occur. Which is worse from a chaser perspective, but fantastic from a public perspective. Let's see here. That Outlook updates in 1 hour. I don't know if I'm going to survive until 2 a.m. Man. Welcome, Andrew. I just remembered I got pinged in there. So, right when I saw it, right when I saw this big tornado, I had the text ready. I was ready. Like, I had the app ping already ready for you. And I was about to spam it, but Control-C, Control-V didn't work. So I was like, well, if he doesn't see it in a minute, I'll just put it in again. But by the time that thing went Tori, I believe the tornado was either weakening or lifted. They were late, per usual, unfortunately. Oh, by the way, Andrew, I don't think you were here just a few seconds ago. Minutes ago, rather. The last time we had 3... well, this is actually now 4, but anyways, the last time we had 3 tornado warnings for 1 day each in a row. So 3 days with a tornado emergency on each day was actually May 6th, May 7th, and May 8th in 2003. So literally 21 years to the day, each day. I tried to explain that the best I could, but I'm tired. Hopefully that made sense. Hopefully that made sense. Why is this trying to do something? Look at that little pixel-to-pixel action right there. That's like 70 mile-an-hour rotation, even though it's very weak because of the inflow. Yeah, I know it's May 9th now. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, good. Sorry, I thought I saw something. Man, no, don't make me think about my bed, Pete. I will pass out in this chair. Definitely a good call by the National Weather Service to do the urgent or rather, no, it wasn't even urgent. It was a planned update, but they did do the upgrade of 15 sig. Oh, I'm going to sleep. Like, after this, I'm going to sleep. I was like 10 minutes off from ending once I saw that big tornado touchdown. So, yep. I mean, now I've done 11 hours of coverage. I would have actually done 12 hours of coverage, but I had to take an hour break for the fam. They needed my help, so. Plus, it was the only hour in lull activity we had, and then right when I came back, we had another tornado on the ground, so. Got broccoli and cheese. That sounds pretty good. I didn't even get to eat supper. I had me a big lunch, and then I had me a snacks during the intermission when I was helping my family. And that was the last time I ate. So I haven't had solid food in probably almost 12 hours. Oh, come on. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Hold on. Man. If that... I really hope that lifts, because I'm about to end in 13 minutes. But that's probably going to go confirmed. We couldn't have just lasted 8 more minutes to where we'd go all the way to where no tornado warnings were active. Because I'm sure the National Weather Service is going to see that, and that's going to be warned and confirmed. It does match slightly, but it also is slightly off. I'm not 100% convinced that is a debris signature. But that's probably a debris signature. Hey! If it was, it's already lifted. Woo! See, now that's the type of tornadoes I was expecting tonight. Brief, weak tornadoes. Not a freaking massive, violent tornado like this earlier today. Please, please do not issue a new warning for that, because it is already weakening. I just want to be tornado warning list. I just want to be tornado warning list. The couplet's already gone. The couplet is already gone. The couplet is already gone. The tornado has already lifted. There is no need to confirm it. It is already done. You missed it. I'm just waiting. I'm done.
Tornado warning for East Central DeKalb County in northeastern Alabama.
It's not even
DeKalb
confirmed.
County in Alabama.
It's not even confirmed. It's not even confirmed. It's not even confirmed, dude. Well, looks like we're ending with a warning. But at least it's not a confirmed warning. One tornado warning, I can live with ending with that, honestly. I am exhausted. We're down to just one normal radar indicated warning and one 70-mile-an-hour severe. So I am going to pass out fast shortly. What an outbreak. This is the second most the second biggest outbreak of 2024 is what I'm trying to English here, but it won't work. We've had tornadoes from South Dakota to Texas today. South Dakota to Texas to Georgia. And then we had big old hailers in Massachusetts today as well. I don't know when we had a tornado in South Dakota. We had a tornado in South Dakota, Nebraska, Texas, and then, of course, Georgia. And I don't know when the one in South Dakota happened. When the heck was that? Landspout from a photo and a video. At 21:15, we were live at that time. That was 2 hours before the tornado emergency in Tennessee. Wow. Yeah, that thing's done. So we'll have one tornado warning left once this one expires in 4 minutes, and then I'm passing out. I'm passing out. I'll leave the overnight shift to Candrew if he wants to stay up for it, but I'm passing out. I've already covered 2 catastrophic tornadoes today, and I don't even know how many strong tornadoes, and I can't even tell you how many weak tornadoes, and I can't even tell you how many destructive severes. Man. Aw, man! We just got a freaking considerable in Tennessee. It's for 1.75-inch hail. It is radar indicated, though, so that means it hasn't been observed. Man. If you got me, like, if this event happened 3 years ago, I would have easily pulled an all-nighter for this. Northwest Tennessee legacy. For Union City and Martin, Tennessee. Man, that's been my daily basis, Andrew, for like the last 5 days. Feels like it. I was live 11 hours yesterday. I've been live 11 hours today, and I was live on May 6th for 11 hours too. Jeez. Okay, yesterday was actually... I gotta add this up. 4 hours. 4 hours. 7 hours. So yesterday was actually 7 hours. Today was 11. Yesterday was 7. And then the 6th was 11. This event just happened to occur like at the correct time for me to be not busy at all. Late May, I'm going to have some big issues with this interfering with severe weather and stuff, because late May, I've got a lot of stuff planned. So I hope it's not as active as what I'm thinking it's probably going to be. But yeah, anyways, we're going to start concluding it here. We reached about 15,000 people over the last 4 days with the word of severe weather, which is a little bit. That is a little bit. That's an absurd amount of people right there. I will see you guys in tomorrow's stream. We're going to wrap this one up with some sleepy music in 3 minutes. I don't anticipate any strong tornadoes tonight. That is not to be mixed with the possibility of a strong tornado tonight. Highlight from this event: 2 violent tornadoes. This marks the 3rd consecutive day in a row that we've seen a tornado emergency, which happened on each day consecutively back in 2003, which is a ridiculous coincidence. Absolutely pure insanity. Catastrophic flash flooding across the states of Missouri, Arkansas, Tennessee, Kentucky, Georgia, and possibly even Oklahoma and Texas as well. And 90-mile-an-hour winds, as well as 4.5-inch hail. And I think that covers about it. Also, the second biggest outbreak in 2024, closely following behind March 14th, 2024. And I believe that is it. I believe it's time for me to sleep. So we covered both of these big outbreaks. Both March 14th we covered, and this one too. So I'm yet to miss, like, fully miss a major severe weather event and severe weather outbreak. So, yeah, this one's going to be historic for the flooding, the third day in a row of a Tory. I pray we don't manage to see a tornado tomorrow in the DFW, because that is where we have the most likelihood of tornadoes tomorrow based off of model runs. I'd be pretty surprised if we don't end up with a 5% out there. We do have a 5% in Georgia, but that's for storms that continue tonight into tomorrow. So, yeah. Thank you to the mods, Andrew, Blondie, Brooklyn, Legacy, Catman, Carson, Parliament, Lucky. I believe all of the mods tuned in to this live stream. Andrew was the only one who I thought might not be able to make it, but he did make it. And also all of our supporters, which now include Andrew. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Andrew. We also had a new member, Russell, another new member, Daydreamers, and Psychor continued his membership now for 4 months. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'm going to miss the end of this live stream if I don't switch the scene now. And I don't have any good, like, crazy loops. You know what? Hold on. We're going to pull one up fast. Go, go, go. Boom, boom, boom. Shoot, satellite imagery. So thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys in tomorrow's live stream. Probably about 3-4 p.m. is when I'll be live tomorrow. So I'll see you guys at that time frame. And yeah, have a great rest of your night. I'll see you guys later. Stay safe for severe weather. Goodbye. Stay safe, watch the severe weather, and I'll see you guys sometime in tomorrow's live stream. Have a great rest of your night. Stay safe. Goodbye.